Raise my song. Raise my song. It's 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 my song.
What up, y'all?
What's going on, y'all?
How y'all doing? Y'all, I ain't really got that to say. It's just been so much going on. You at the gym? Okay, we ain't gonna do too much because you at the gym. Michelle's at the gym.
I know. I don't know. I might be funny today, so you might not want to be doing no running.
Yeah,
You're gonna fall out.
my husband gonna have you. Listen, I don't know what the hell's going on. I've been late, y'all, cause shit, I've been busy. I've been way behind. I know we got to discuss that weak ass interview that she did months back that she tried to post what last week so she can try to seem relevant. We do have to go over that. I do want to discuss this lit family content that Des has been posting because that's been driving me nuts. And then Jason looked like Jason got a little tag from a Smurf.
From the dabbler.
from the coochie dabbler. so you know, we got a lot of things to dissect. Plus, y'all, you know, I've been practicing and stuff and trying to get everything going with my certifications for court reporting, and I've been doing real cases, like dictating to real cases with my software. And this damn queso case got me in a chokehold. Now, some of y'all may know who queso is, some of y'all might not, but this is like a trial for where do I begin?
It's a murder trial.
It's a murder trial. It's a mess.
Rap beef about a dad snitching on his son.
Snitching on his son. It was his son. It wasn't his son. Allegedly, they're going to court to figure that out. And I'm dictating everything. And it's pretty good. People. So what I will say, I see as a court reporter the struggles already. Because when the prosecuting attorney is asking questions, you know, they country is hell. And then they'll mumble like, no. But I hear the other court reporter like, you got to speak up because I'm dictating this. And then he resaid, I'd be like, okay, cool. So, but this case has got me in a chokehold. Everybody talking about it. It's just, it got me in a chokehold. They showing the exhibits and stuff. They just unaliving people in broad daylight. It's crazy work. And now they saying that Butter is saying that Queso did it, and everybody's saying it could have been him. It's a lot going on. We're gonna have to go over that trial eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on this channel or on my other channel because, you know, with the court cases and everything. But the dictation is pretty simple. Nobody's talking really fast to where I can't keep up with it. It's just them accents be getting to you. And then, you know, it'd be funny how some of the attorneys ask these questions too. I get a little giggled. You know, you hear a white guy is like, so what's the 411 mean? And you just be like,
what is a backwood?
What is a backwood?
What is smoking on dead ops mean?
Yeah, he said, what he say? He said, what does smoking on that wop mean? Or something he said. Yeah. And it was just funny how the attorneys be putting it. That should be hilarious. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get more into that trial. That trial got me in a chokehold because they're the attorneys are very convincing. So, you know, and a lot of these things that I'm seeing is funny because when I went to the court reporters convention and the court reporters were talking about this, I was laughing because it reminded me of them because they're like, the attorneys do be saying that, you know, and then you hear the attorney, which is a white guy, who is saying, well, what about when you said, kill a nigga now, kill a nigga like this, and you just listening and you just like, oh my God. And then, you know, it's so many variables with that whole situation. Y'all got to go watch that trial. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. And it's a lot. And even with the judge interrupted because she heard somebody choking in the corner, sound like they needed some water. And she just interrupted everything and was like, can we get her some water? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I just noticed that you needed some water. You look parched. And we have to say all of that. We have to make sure all of that gets on the record, regardless if it's testimony or not. So it's fun dictating to live court reporting cases. It's really fun because you actually, you're not in it. Eventually I'm gonna link up with another court reporter and shadow them to actually be in the courtroom to see the ins and out of actually being inside the courtroom. But that's later. Okay. I'm gonna be partying on Saturday, August 9th. Okay. Okay. So I don't know what we should do first. I don't know if we should do that weak ass interview or the coochie dabbler. Well, let's do the weak ass interview. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna do certain talking points that I was just like, this is crazy work. This is just people just get on the internet to do anything to get famous. And I just, I don't think people really consider their legacy and what they leave behind. Just like Hulk Hogan is finding out now, yeah, nigga, you was racist. You was racist. And now that it's coming out, as somebody said, please don't. Somebody posted, please don't bring that up. He just passed away. We're talking about his legacy. That's a part of his legacy. He shouldn't have said it.
They don't have no problem doing that with black people.
Right. Because as soon as Kobe Bryant passed away, they showed it bring up that. So, let me see. What was I looking for in my life? No jumper. Let's talk about these comments on No Jumper first of all. And the reason why I love these comments on No Jumper is because there's no it's this side, it's that side. These comments are from people. Some people know who CJ and Charlene is, and some people don't. Okay. And that the ones that don't, I love hearing what they have to say because the shit they say is hilarious. Let me share this real quick. All right, we're gonna go to No Jumper.
Shit. Oh, you still holding the grudge because of the 6'9"? Yes. Say no academic not coming to golf yet.
They're all gonna have right now.
Okay, so a lot of people. I want to go to the comments. Yeah, she was laughing like a hyena.
Yeah, it was bad.
Listen, y'all. To the people who just don't like me, when I'm right, I write. When I'm right, I write. She sound like a damn hyena. Let me see if I can find that one clip that I had, so y'all can hear how a hyena sound. Hold on. Let me find it. All right, she went on No Jumper sounding like this. Ain't that how she sound? That's how she sound, like a motherfucking hyena. Let me rewind that back for y'all.
It was hard to get through.
That's exactly how she sound. Hold on, we gonna play it. Y'all think I'll play Pippin? Hold on.
Like a whore, right? Like just you would still have left. That's crazy. That's crazy. So. Okay, so it got very toxic.
That's how she sound. Y'all know that's how she sound.
Like pretty soon.
Yeah.
And the things ever get physical on his half.
Like him, like he putting his hands on me.
What up, Selena?
I think it was kind of like the other way around.
Really? Okay.
Look,
now, okay.
I ain't violent now. I don't provoke violence. Now, if I feel like somebody I feel like if somebody trying to get over me or try to lead me the wrong way, and I feel kind of, hot.
So very early, you started to whoop on this man.
Maybe once or twice.
And did he just like allow it and take it like,
I guess we was together for 10 years.
I'll be real, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, domestic violence is funny to her. Yeah.
He tried to lead you the wrong way or something like. What did that
how you know how a person's supposed to be leading if you never mind?
Hey, listen, man, you get a 2 times, like 2 passes put hands on me, bro. Feel me? And after that, man, listen, man, the pimp ain't got to come out, right? Feel me? Hey, bro, listen, man, because you can come on. Now,
I don't promote violence, okay? I don't want to make it seem like I'm just out here beating niggas' ass. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like.
Wait, all right. So now, do you feel like you putting your hands on him was why he started to step out and cheat?
No.
Okay.
Mid-30s.
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 35.
Mid-30s, by the way. Yeah, mid-30s. Acting like this.
Right on the money.
Why, really?
Yes.
How old is your oldest kid? Because Jalea is 17 now, right? First off, what the hell does Flacco got on, man?
Flacco, I don't know what the fuck Flacco got on.
What the hell he got on?
Them pants are bleeding.
Bigger than what you got, your size is.
No, his clothes are big and small at the same time.
Crazy,
nigga, how your clothes big and small at the same time?
By the look of his clothes, you already knew this interview was gonna be on some bullshit.
Nigga,
you already knew.
Nigga, his pants are tight as hell.
Yeah.
Look at they busting out of the bottom. Look at that. That thigh meat. He can't even put his leg under the table. He gotta lean it over to the side and shit. That nigga gotta sit sideways.
Come on, Flacco. He cool, but
she
on,
said
bro.
Flacco look like he sell encyclopedias.
Look like a fat Mormon.
That nigga busted out of the pants like some butter biscuits.
Flacco, you getting some money now. You gotta get back to shit.
Yeah, Flacco, you gotta do better. You could have at least brushed that kuka bug on the side of your head too. That nigga's scalp dry as shit. He could at least brush the side of his head and smooth that out a little bit. No, Selena said that. She said that nigga looked like he about to sell a bunch of his encyclopedias. So that ain't me. Selena did that. She's fucking hilarious with that shit. But yeah, she came on there sounding like the hyena she is. And I guess she made another video talking about she really wanted the video about her, but about her content and stuff that she's trying to do, about her failed content.
So the whole meaning of this, like, people act like she winning because she on these interviews
that she made months ago.
You didn't sell anything. You're not promoting anything for real. Nobody knows what site to go to and do all this. All this was let me go bash on CJ and show him that I'm doing stuff without him while still talking about him.
And not doing stuff with him.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
She's trying to show she's winning, but it's very laughable because she's not moving nothing.
No, you're not doing nothing.
If you go on a podcast like that, you got to send people to links that you want them to click in order to make the sales. For example, y'all go hit the link opulensense.com. Okay, we got a new wax, apricot coconut wax. Very, very, very demure, very sexy, very mindful. Very smooth like butter.
I'll copy some candles. Shit.
Yeah.
Some woosah moments every now and then.
She didn't say allegedly nothing. You know, I want to look at Jason's video too, because Jason clocked something too. He asked her about that. She was like, well, you see, I'm not locked up. And we could say the same about, you see, CJ not locked up. But when it's your turn, if you not locked up, you didn't do it, or you can't, you know, you're innocent, or he did it or whatever. So you didn't lie on him because you're not locked up. But there's not enough evidence when it comes to him, and that's why he not locked up. It just didn't make any sense. She was just a walking contradiction.
And then even in this interview, to even joke about it, first of all, and this is something serious, that C did it, all that goofy shit, like, that ain't cool.
Right.
If this really happened to my child, you think I'm about to be talking like that?
Or having jokes about it. Plus, you supposedly heard this last year, and you're so comfortable to even speak about it to anybody and say it in that fashion. Yeah, and you've healed all of a sudden. You know, I just
if that really happened and I felt that way, I would get me a bag of quarters and put it in the sock and beat the shit out that nigga. Like, you know,
he gonna feel it. You ain't gonna be on. She was more angry at the cameraman than she was at this alleged accusation she keep putting out there against CJ. She was more with the cameraman. She was really mad about that because, and it wasn't because he wasn't fucking with her. It was because he was exposing her shit. That's why she was mad. Yeah. That's the real emotion came from that. But you know,
pigs, mooses, cows,
Indians. Yeah.
Wait,
okay. So how did you meet CJ So Cool?
So she said Indians, right? There's somebody in the comments. Let me go to the comments. I gotta go to the comments. Clock their ass real quick. So anybody who is around Native Americans, you would know that they do not like the term Indians. They think they're not from India, so they don't like to be called Indians. They like to be called Native Americans. And if you are Native American or whatever their tribe is called, if you're Native American, you should know this. Not just going around saying shit. You ain't gonna find an organization that says the Indian organization unless they're people from India. I learned that years ago. People will clock you years ago. Don't call me Indian, call me Native American. And she's sitting here talking about Indian. I'm like, oh my God. My biggest issue with Charlene is she don't have people really, she don't have nobody molding her to be something. Like she just went on she goes on social media all the time and just embarrasses herself. Her mom's not smart enough to give her corrective advice. Her supporters are fan the fuck out, and they're not even fan the fuck out. They just want a reason to argue with people so it can be back and forth traction between them in order for them to get views, to get their little choose and fuse. They're really not her supporters. They give less than a fuck about this shit. This is just another way to argue with everybody who defends CJ that's in on the other side. That side for this versus this side. They don't really care about Charlene. They don't.
Because they don't promote nothing she does.
They don't
go over her videos. Their whole thing is we hate CJ. This is why we hate CJ.
And we hate the people that talk about CJ. So let's make a beef with them. So we can keep the views and all that stuff. But I'm just not about to get on here and argue with a big bitch and a fat nigga that's built like the Mucinex booger. Okay? Have y'all seen the Mucinex booger? That's how both of them bitches are built. I would not come on here and argue with them imbeciles. I'm just not going to do it.
I just don't care. Like,
I'm not
that serious. They jump on everybody live just to talk about one man all year. That's weird.
Right. And the content has not changed.
The content ain't changed, and neither has the viewership.
Cameron, I'm so serious. Y'all, let me show y'all what the Mucinex booger look like so y'all can know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me get the commercial going for you. Nigga get put out every other day.
When you're congested, mucus settles into your chest.
I love moving in days. Nice try, but I'm not going nowhere.
That's what that did. He sound like that nigga too. I ain't going nowhere.
That's when you want
like the Mucinex booger. Why am I gonna get into it with a nigga like that?
Mucinex. Only Mucinex has a bilayer tablet that dissolves fast and releases medicine not 4, not 6, but 12 full hours.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
That's better. Don't let chest congestion hold up.
I'm not about to argue with a nigga who built like the Mucinex germ. Okay, there goes the neighborhood. Like, I'm not about to. No. I can't do it. Okay, I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's just not in me to do. You can't. Will I make fun of the funny looking cartoon character each and every time? But that's as far as it's gonna go.
Because it's hilarious. Nobody care about this.
Okay, that's how you get put out of that out of the other Mucinex booger house when he got to go to the hotel. There goes the neighborhood. Like, I'm not about to keep going back and forth with that nigga. I mean, the same built body. Okay. They both built the same. The Mucinex booger.
When they get in fights, they call each other fat. You fat. No, you fat.
No, you fat her. No, you fat. I lost a pound and a half yesterday.
I didn't have none.
You got the Mucinex booger and Mike Wazowski. I'm not about to be. No, I can't do it. They're jokes, like their life, a whole joke. So nobody should ever get offended by that. But back to this hyena. They don't really respect her. It's just content for them. They just want to go back and forth with people to get views, to get their little chump change here and there off YouTube. That's all that is. So, I don't see no real life supporters because there's nobody telling Charlene like, hey, this is proper etiquette. She needs a she need a PR person.
Relations person. But even with that, if you look at this interview and you go further on this interview when she's sitting there with the dabbler.
The coochie dabbler.
Yeah, it's an uncomfortable vibe they got with each other. They even started arguing a little bit on this.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. She need a PR person because you can't even, as a woman, you are supposed to compliment your man, not argue with him. And if this is supposed to be your alleged man, because we know this your beard, and you're his beard, because y'all both like, whatever. That's another thing.
And I get it, y'all trying to run the play. All right, y'all trying to run the play, but y'all got to work on y'all material.
Yeah, y'all.
It's not believable.
It's not. It's cringy.
It's very cringy and uncomfortable. He's sitting there swinging his legs on that office chair. Trying to talk shit about other dudes. It's just weird. That's a weird dude.
I hate that him as a grown ass man keep using the term coochie.
Yeah.
I hate that for him. I hate that at his biblical age. I do hate that for him. At his biblical age, he's sitting there talking about coochie.
Yeah, just the way he described it sound raunchy as hell.
Right, like you can tell he never really interacts with it.
Yeah, and you calling yourself a kingmaker. We don't know no kings you have made.
And a king don't have to mention another man to go viral. Not a man that hasn't spoken on him.
And if he was real, you tell her, hey, we ain't talking about him. We're going to talk about all the new stuff you got going on, all the things you got doing. But there ain't nothing she got going on. They have to put his name in the title. They have to talk about him. That's the only claim to fame it is.
Right.
That's that goofy shit.
No, that interview was garbage. I mean, it wasn't. So what it was, and this is what they're not saying. It's hard to get over. It's hard to look at it because it's too much annoying laughing. Keeping one. It is. Her laugh is very irky. I'm telling you, she sound like a hyena.
Whoever could go through that whole interview and listen to it, man, you a champion. Because I couldn't do it.
Right. It's bad energy on it. That's why you can't. It's like ugh. It just gives you that ick feeling. But it disgusts you. But like I was saying, she need a PR person. She don't know what the fuck she talking about half of the time and what comes out of her mouth. But what they're not saying is AD is paying for these interviews. So you're not getting this for free. If you don't have a certain amount of subscribers or followers or clout or social media or celebrity influence, when you go on these type of podcasts, you have to pay.
It's already been proven that they be charging people for these interviews, certain people.
Right.
Certain people they let on, other people they charge for it. And there was no reason to go on there, but let's bash CJ So Cool content again. And then promote this little bald-headed dude running around here acting like he really doing something, and he not. And
let me tell you what, this is how funny it is. Charlene came out with a video, a couple of days ago or whatever. And she came out with this interview podcast. What they're doing, and I want y'all to catch the play, is they're spacing out the content because she don't have no money for real. She's down bad. So to make it look like an illusion of her having something, let's put this interview out now. Now we seen her fly to do the interview because she announced it to the world. What, 2 months ago? It was in July.
Yeah, but let's be real. Flacco put it out because Flacco is an employee of No Jumper. Even though he got his own stuff, he got to put something out and get a little bread from it. So he put this out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Anybody, even Ugly Money podcast, anybody you go to who if you pay them to be on their stuff, they gonna let you come on.
Yeah. And I like Ugly Money, but that took a notch down for me. You sit here and cut females off for less and really be saying something, but you let that woman rock talking about she the mama and the daddy.
Yeah, the coochie dabbler, Kayla. He said, sometimes I like to dabble in some coochie.
I started making money on for computers and cybersecurity. I started investing in this and that. Then I was like, you know what? I want to dabble in some coochie.
So we call him the coochie dabbler.
That's his words verbatim.
That's what he said. He said, I figured I dabble in some coochie. I said, oh, he barely gets a whiff. Like it's just it's Struggleville over there.
Yeah, he tripping.
So that he called himself that. He's the coochie dabbler. He the bald head, short coochie dabbler. That's what he is. No problem, say Bonnie. What's up? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. She not sitting she has no feminine etiquette.
No, it's not.
You don't just sit in a chair like that. When you sit down, everybody know who are ladies. Not you 304s out there. You ladies, you tuck the skirt up under you because you can expose, and you got your juices and all that in the chair. Just
you just kind of expose yourself like that.
That's disgusting. You just no female etiquette at all. But that's why I said I don't believe. Now, shout out to the real. Let me tell you, the real royalty supporters, and there's a difference. There's the Charlene supporters who just really don't give a fuck about her. They just using whatever they can to keep themselves relevant to get views, right? But then you have real royalty supporters, and the real royalty supporters no longer support her because who they thought was royalty is no longer. I've seen disappointment after disappointment after disappointment, and I knew it was coming. Because if you are a legit female and you about your stuff, ain't nothing Charlene doing is going to make you feel like she on her shit. Because as a woman, she fucking up. Who sits in a chair like that? Who sits in a chair like that? Just coochie the chair?
Really, I'm going to be real with you. She was uncomfortable that whole interview. She's spinning in the chair when he's asking certain questions. Her body language is off.
Right.
So you paying attention to that, you're like, oh, you're off.
Yeah, she got her coochie plastered all in it. Just no sanitate. Like, oh my gosh. We can't ask who raised her because we know, okay? We seen who raised her, and apparently nobody. She probably don't squat when she go to public toilets. She probably just sit bare ass all on the motherfucker. I could already tell because you just don't try to keep nothing clean. That's just nasty. But anywho, whatever. I've seen people who really truly support her and really say this bitch is not really who I thought she was.
I always wondered who they thought she was.
No, they don't support her anymore. And then they thought Charlene was who CJ created. She couldn't keep up the facade of royalty.
And if you look at most of his old videos, he edits her out a lot. So we didn't know this side until she started being out here talking. You're like, this lady is
CJ B-rolled a lot of his content when that bitch opened her mouth.
Yeah.
He B-rolled it. And then he would cut it so quick and edit it so good. Yeah. When she was showing, when they did the when she was showing what she had in her closet. Let me go to that video. Why explain it to y'all, but I could just show it to y'all. When he told her to review what she had in her closet, he B-rolled the fuck out of that bitch. Cause she was I'm pretty sure she said quite a few stupid things. And when he went back to the video, he's like, I'm not about to do this shit. They're gonna make fun of us. He protected her a lot. And I think that's what people fail to understand when it comes to her. CJ protected her image heavy. Nobody knew this bitch was that dumb.
It was
spurts of it, but he would make a joke of it, so people would think, okay, well maybe they just, maybe it's just jokes or whatever. But no, she's just that dumb. Let me go to What was it? I gotta figure out what video it was. Hold on. I think it was like a room tour or something. Even when that bitch said her daughter outgrew her hair, like, what the fuck? Bitch, what? Like, who says shit like that? Like, she was just really, really dumb. Well, is. Not was, is. Still is. Bitch is slow. Hold on. I gotta find that video. I think it was when she was standing by the bed or something like that. Let me see. Oh, it could have been I think it was the new place. Hold on.
Yeah, what I got out of that interview was just some BS. She went on there to try to like just still talk bad about somebody. That's all.
She didn't move on. That's all it was. She didn't move on. If you had real motion, you'd be talking about the motion you have now. Not, oh yeah, I make money. Nobody knows what you from allegedly from OnlyFans. Yeah, okay. From selling pussy pics. Legal prostitution and shit. What'd I say? They was laughing at something I said. Oh, y'all, I just whatever comes to mind, I just say fuck it. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what video it was. It was her standing by a bed. Do y'all remember what video that was? It was her standing by a bed with some shit on, looking crazy.
I don't remember.
Then she tried to get that tattoo removed off her chest.
Good luck trying to find that one.
No, I seen that one. We just went past that one.
Yeah, I just don't be on it like that, so I wouldn't.
It's something that crossed me like a minute ago, and I was just like, damn, this bitch was really, really dumb.
Take your word for it.
Yeah. Hold on, I think I'm getting close. Then when they went to Jamaica, I think she had fish, and I was like, didn't that nigga say they don't eat seafood?
I thought it was him that didn't eat seafood at the time.
He said he didn't eat seafood because of her, because she said they family don't eat seafood. Then I heard her say they didn't eat seafood, and I was like, y'all niggas just say y'all don't do shit and just do shit.
They don't celebrate Christmas or Halloween. That sound like some Jehovah's stuff though.
They never claim. No, what it sounds like, it's not a religion that they have. It's what it was Charlene mom was broke as fuck, and she couldn't provide those holiday type things, so she just said they didn't celebrate it. You know, you had family members who would do that since they couldn't afford for their kids to have costumes and shit. They would just say it's against our religion. So Charlene carried that with her. Okay, it's against our religion. This is why we don't celebrate holidays. Whole time Tanya ain't had no fucking money. And that's just what the fuck it was. We just go call it what it is. Tanya ain't had no fucking money to do it. So fuck it. Tanya didn't like her kids for real. She didn't fuck with her kids for real. I mean, she put her daughter out when she was 16, when she found out she was pregnant. You know, she didn't try to remedy that or anything at all. She made a whack ass excuse about how she didn't want to be around her daughter, allegedly because her daughter was getting beat on. But if your daughter was really getting beat on for real, that could be the last time you speak to her. But fuck it. You would know in your heart if something did happen to her. It's cool because you had to step away because you didn't want to witness it. Not let me just speak and try to comfort my daughter and be there for her whenever I can. That's the story they're trying to feed us. It just, none of the shit that they say or come out their mouth make no sense at all. But the reason why Tanya and them don't celebrate holidays is because they broke. And now Charlene decided to celebrate holidays because CJ had money. And then when she left CJ, she went back to broke. So she went back to not celebrating holidays unless Funny Mike or somebody she was with provided it for her. Then after that, it was cool. So that's pretty much what that was in a nutshell. So there are some people who don't celebrate holidays because of their religion. But then there's other people who don't celebrate holidays because they're just fucking broke. That's it, and that's all. You said a whole lot. That's it, and that's all. That's what life is shown. Because now all of a sudden, come on now. Well, I can't find it, y'all. If y'all remember where it was, shit, you let me know. Yeah, shit. I was like, that's too much. That's what TM7. I'm telling you the truth. I've seen it happen so many times. Hey, Samantha. I seen it happen too many times. It was probably you right, Samantha. It's the one with the condo. See, this is why I love y'all. Y'all be knowing what's up. Okay, she said I went too far. It was the one with the condo. See, I know y'all be knowing. Y'all be on that shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna find it though. Let me go to, cause I'm trying to get through this quick, y'all, because this lit family content is crazy work. I wanna get into that, and I'm gonna review some of Dez's videos because oh my gosh, that content, oh man. Okay, but let me tell you though. So what Charlene does is she like now she put the interviews out and everything. Now she has no motion right now. That's why they haven't really been posting for real. That's why they've been promoting old things, because you're quiet right now, right? Because if you're a social media person, you're gonna post every day. You're gonna vlog every day. Nation hair not done no more, so she went back to the wigs. Jalea could just wear her regular hair. Nation doesn't want to wear her regular hair because, I mean, her mom made the hair a big deal for the majority of her fucking life. What else is there? They not really doing shit. They not really hitting no shit. Charlene did post a couple of days ago. Somebody sent me a screenshot of her taking them to that free ass water park in Vegas where they spout out the little thing. Out to it, though. Hey, a park is a park is a fun time, but the park is saving her life. She went to the free ass park where they give the spit out the water. She raising her kids through the park, and that's it, and that's all. We going to the park. We not going to somewhere actual fun with an actual, we just gonna go with the park that spits out water.
I guess you saying it because she be acting like I'm making 30.
Right, but that's the point. If you take your kids to the park because you're a middle income, lower income, or just regular income person, that's fine. But she balling out of control, right? Making 50K a day, nigga. A day. And she tells on herself all the time. I don't know what her infatuation is with her in this free ass park. But not only does she always take her kids there, she made her kids cry because she lied to them, telling them that they was gonna play us some slime. She made up this whole story just to go back to the park. Every vlog you see with Charlene, the majority after she left CJ was at where? The motherfucking park. Okay, it's at the park. All right, she gonna be the new South Park, Charlene Park. Okay, that's all she got going. Then on this interview, when she was arguing with KD or AD, whatever the fuck the nigga name is, she was like, no, you don't have to meet a girl there. You can meet a girl at the park. I said, she love that park, don't she? That's how I know she be at the park. That's how I know she be at the park all the time. The park stay on her mind. She could be at the park jogging. I said, yeah, because you be at the park. That's where you stay at. You telling all the men where they can find your broke ass at the park so you can try to get a nigga that'll wipe you up and pay for you again. That's not happening, boo-boo. That I'm just summing it up for y'all, just in case, just summing it up.
I mean, he might give a couple $100, you know what I mean? He might give $150 here and there.
Hey, they might shoot her a little something, but
he looked like he got 150 on him.
I'm telling you, she gonna go to the park.
Charlene content. Let me guess, you going to the park?
Right. Yeah. Today we're going to the park, you guys. They need to make a song about the park. I'm just saying. She don't know how to plan no outings besides the park. Yeah, she gonna go to the free ass park. She gonna get her free on. Was she at the park? She did a video about how she about to quit YouTube. Was a vlog? Did she show the park at any time? Just give me a yes or no. Did she show the park at any time? Girl, she can't afford the jumpy house no more. It's straight park action. She went at the park. She must have not had the twins with her. Every time she got them damn twins, she at that motherfucking park. She at the park so much, Leon asked go to the park now, to the skate park. Right, the park is around the corner from her mama house, and they have to be outside all the time. They can't be in the mama face all the time. But let's wrap this shit up.
In Vegas, when you're from Albuquerque, Mexico.
In a club.
In the club. Walk me through that.
All right, so. Oh, okay. I was gonna clock the accusations and shit. Remember, I touched on it, but I didn't go to it. I wanted them to see.
Right, because I heard Mama was the wingman.
I mean, I just saw somebody that was very attractive, and I was like, "Oh, Mom, he's cute." And then she did her little, "Oh, my daughter thinks you're cute," and that was it.
Did you see her face? Now, me personally, if I'm reenacting a moment of when I met a guy that turned around years down the line, I'm accusing of touching my daughter. Why is she smiling that hard on that moment? Like, are you okay? It was just a guy, and I thought he was attractive, and I don't want to talk about you reminiscing on when you met this nigga. You know why you hate that laugh, because she sound like a hyena.
Yeah, definitely.
She laughed like a hyena. This is how a hyena sound when they laugh. Hold on, let me play it. That's how she sound right there. That's her. That's how she sound. I'm so serious. Listen, I'm telling you, that's how the fuck she sound. I told y'all she a hyena. I be so serious. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, somebody in the comments that's not subscribed to me at all, no affiliation at all, called that bitch a hyena. So yeah, it is what it is. But why would you be so comfortable, all smiles, talking about how y'all met? This should be the most devastating conversation that you've ever had to have, because you invited this man to your home and this allegedly happened to your daughter. Not you, bitch.
Okay, was that the first time that mom played like wingman like that?
I mean, if I see somebody cute, she's like, oh, my daughter thinks she's cute. And if I,
she don't even answer the damn questions. He just asked her, is that the relationship you and your mama have? Does she always do that? And then I was like, then she was like, well, if I think somebody's cute, that's not what he asked you. That's a yes or no question. Yes, she does. She went all around across the country just to say yes.
I'll give them the time of day, they gonna get it.
Yeah. All right. So, okay. So, mom was like, yo, she's cute. Now, he said that, like, your mom was, like, really attractive, and he was actually trying to look at her.
Yeah, he like older women, but whatever.
She met CJ so cool. Man, that would have been hard to accept. But now I'm looking at you like, yeah, any would have accepted.
There it is. There it is. Y'all heard it, right?
Yeah, I heard the thirst in that man's voice. That's what I heard.
You stupid.
That brother was mighty thirsty. Exactly what that sounded like.
Y'all heard it, right? That last part. That's it. She sounds just like it.
It would have said, bro, line me up for stepdaddy duties, man. Feel me, right?
There it
Sign you
goes.
up.
Sign me up, man. Immediately his best friend at some point.
No,
All right,
not really.
So this part was embarrassing. You publicly went on the internet and you told millions of thousands of whoever the fuck decided to watch this video and played the tape that one of your baby daddies no longer friends. You offered him some relations. You offered him sex and he turned it down. And you publicly said, oh, well, it is what it is. Girl, that is embarrassing. You could have kept that to yourself. That was embarrassing. So you gonna go on the internet and tell everybody that you offered somebody some hoo-ha and they turned it down flat out, huh? All of them. Bandman Kivo turned it down. Hey, don't nobody want it. So the only ninja who wanted it was CJ. God damn. What up, Killer? That's crazy. Like, she publicly came on here and said she got turned down for offering some vagina. That's about as sad as that girl who was offering to give Duke Dennis some head.
CJ is saying so CJ on 32 is saying that you offered it up and he turned it down.
I don't know.
I mean
that's not even funny. That's embarrassing. What up, Delaney?
That's not her laughing. That's her being uncomfortable.
Girl, you telling everybody you publicly got shut down? You can't even give it away for free. Girl, this is why I say she need a PR person. Because that conversation would have not come up. Damn, you said she couldn't even give it away for Walmart school supplies. Is that what I'm reading? Shit.
Not the back to
here, bro. Here.
Oh my God.
You feel me? Here. Hey, listen,
I don't know about all that.
Nah.
Maybe not.
Hey, man, we about to get down to
the nitty gritty,
to the bottom of this, man.
This ain't even news, Flacco. We know what happened. She offered him some ace, and he said, no, you can't get, no, only CJ want that, bitch. That's what he told you. You not my type. When a nigga say you not his type and y'all cool, he being nice. He's being nice. Not only did he say that, Bandman Kivo said that. You can't even get back at this nigga CJ by sleeping with one of his ex-friends or his friends, because you ain't bad like that. But you know who could if they wanted to? Everybody else. Shit. Everybody else. They qualify for that. Not you. You don't qualify.
Because I'll be real. I'll probably hate you for life too, man.
That is not a compliment coming from Flacco. I promise you that. That is not a compliment coming from Flacco. She looks like she loves the compliment from Flacco. Flacco's the type of nigga who be in your inbox. and he'd be like, "Hey, girl, can we go? Maybe I'll take you out to dinner." And you go to Facebook Messenger and report him for harassment. That's the type of nigga Flacco is.
He look like he give good morning Queen Texas.
Yeah, he looked like a "where's my hug" ass nigga. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is not a compliment coming from. I'll probably hit that. As a matter of fact, it's more of an insult. because you getting compliments from Flacco is crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it moving. She giddy. She don't hear that often. Her head throwing it back and shit. She don't get them compliments often. And for you to be that giddy about Flacco, that shit crazy. Damn bad. Look, Flacco wait for his next come up. You thirsty? You a thirsty bitch too? Oh yeah, I'll take you down. That's a come up for Flacco. Yo, that's horrible. Damn. She giddy, she laughing and shit. Let's move on.
Cool. So Kel would never he never pulled up to the crib with 5 packs of honey.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
And you kind of small too, so
oh my God, that hyena laugh is crazy.
Speak on, of how I experience life, and I just know that it's real, and I would never wish that what I've been going through to my enemy. You know what I'm saying? It's just
say that the DA.
She would never wish that through. Is that what she said?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
My
bad. I'm sorry, y'all. My husband checked out. He looking at his phone and shit. He's like, I don't want to hear this bitch. Like, men tune this shit out. They just be like, God damn, look at this shit. Flacco, you could have brushed this. Nigga, you could have brushed the sides of your shit. Look at that hairline. Man, nigga.
You look like you just woke up out the trash.
Oh my God. Flacco. And she was giddy over a compliment.
Flacco, come on, bro. You better than
this. This is horrible. That shit look like burnt taco meat stuck to the pan. That's crazy work. Look, what he say? Flacco facial hair look like it smell like burnt rubber or used condoms. Like, this shit is crazy. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Rejected to prosecute.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because there was not enough evidence.
Hold on, let's go back to the part where it just switched up.
Right, and that's
like it gives me like sociopath, like. Or you just switch up real quick. You was giggling and laughing, and now I'm gonna give this serious face and pretend like this is serious when it's not.
Super cringy.
Very cringy.
That's just so cool. Where you accused them of molesting your oldest daughter.
Mm-hmm.
He has said it's not true. I didn't do it. What's the truth behind that?
C. Diddy did it.
Now, why the fuck would you think that would be cute to say if that really happened to your daughter? Bitch, that's not a logo.
Yeah, you guys been trying to push that goofy stuff.
See, this is a serious accusation. And to make it a joke is crazy. See, Diddy did it. Not Flacco, this is like a really, really rough time for my family. Yeah. I just, my heart will be crushed. Listen, y'all. I seen this video recently about Woo Wop, right? Woo Wop was called Heavy Set, and it wasn't nice the way he said it. From and they sent $1 to do it, right? And he start trying to suck it up and hold it in, but he start crying. When I tell you that's not even my child, and that just hurt my feelings. I was just like, oh my God, like that was crazy. But this man allegedly touched your daughter, and you thought the right term for it was "see Diddy did it." Yes, girl, $1. He sent $1, and you know what I would have said? I would have said, yeah, you bum. You sent your last $1 just to say that with your weak ass. But he hurt that little boy feelings, and I felt bad for him, and that's not even my child. So for you to come on the internet and say that this allegedly happened to your daughter, you like, see, Diddy did it, like it's some goddamn, like it's a slogan or some shit. It's crazy. That's not what up, Coriante. That's not a like, what is that? You don't do that if something what up, Samantha? You don't do that if that is something that's going on with your child, or you know this happened to your child. See, Diddy did it. Like, girl, just no emotion. Like, just disgusting.
Are you 100% sure? Because to me, that's a serious accusation.
It's very serious. Yeah. I'm sitting here looking you in your eyes, and I ain't playing. Like,
look how fake that. I'm sitting here looking in your eyes, and you looking at me, and I'm sitting here telling you, and I ain't playing. Like, you are my boss now, bitch. Please stop. I'm sitting here looking you in your eyes.
Like, you should be doing that anyways, because y'all having a conversation. Like, I don't get why that has to be added on to the conversation. Like,
I'm sorry, Kayla. This is how I hear the shit. This when I see it. When I see it, and I be like, is this real life, bitch? Like, this is a fucking circus, a clown show. And I just like, I'm sitting here looking at you in your eyes. You see this facial definition? If I lean closer, you'll believe it, right?
I'll put more forehead into the mic. So you can see it, and I'm looking down. Like, get out of here. Put more forehead in the mic.
I'm scooting up too. Because when I scoot up, you know it's real. Like, girl, please, can we stop? After the interview, she's on her way to Skid Row to collect her plane ticket. Not Skid Row.
She's going to Skid Row to collect her plate. Shit, they be handing out free food over there.
Yeah, she not even serious. It's a fake energy of her trying to be serious.
Like, that's a serious,
you know, like when my kids be talking to me and they be trying to get serious. No, mom, for real, I didn't. And they be trying to straighten their face up. I'm looking you in your eyes. Like, nigga, please.
I'm not smiling. Like, what?
Look, no curl or nothing.
Yeah,
like, she looked like she lying. That nigga said she probably smelled like mothballs in Newport.
Definitely Newports.
I'm like, girl, what up, Chatty? I'm like, girl, please. This was embarrassing.
This shit was cringy.
It was cringy. I'm looking you in your eyes. I'm like, nigga.
Went down a couple octaves, so you know this is serious.
This bitch is dumb.
He did it.
He claims that me and my daughter supposed to be lied, but if I was a liar, do you think I would be walking around free sitting here talking to you?
What the fuck does that have to do? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with the rice and the price of rice in China, bitch?
We know people who have accused people of that. The people went to jail, got convicted. Later on, they said they lied, and they free too right now. So
that nigga said Newport's long or shorts.
Definitely the shorts.
But I be sitting here with you right now. That sounds like a liar instead of, you know, he did go in there with his campaign, but we know what's up, and we gonna do our best, and and I choose not to talk. That breaks my heart. Like, no emotion. You sitting here really just having a conversation. What up, Kay? Just having a conversation. You can't listen. If you want people to pity you, you're gonna have to put a little. She can't act for shit. And the more she interviews or gets interviews, the more she gets exposed, because it's not even real. A lot of her supporters that were truly her supporters was like, I can't follow this bitch. This bitch goofy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, they probably was
if you own, you can't do it. The ones that are still supporting her got an agenda behind it, and it's not really truly to support her. I'm saying that right now.
I'll be real, when it comes to like the justice system, like there's really no consequence for like chicks who lie.
Look how she's staring at that nigga. Look at that. Y'all see that shit? Look at her eyes, babe. Look.
What are you talking about?
Look at that evil look she giving him with the serious face. Like, you better not say nothing. This nigga done paid you to say what we need to say to make me look good. You better not fuck nothing up. Them the same eyes she be giving her kids when they be doing the videos. I did a video on that. When the truth get ready to come out, she gives that same.
I told you I will give the flock a little bit. He kind of slow.
He gave a little pushback. He didn't do too much, but he did give her a little pushback. But look how she's staring at that nigga.
Because he proving her little point. Would I be free right now?
He was supposed to move on from that, and that nigga didn't, because deep down, every nigga know that supports this bitch. This shit foul. Yeah, what up, T6?
Oh, what up, T6?
See how she's staring at that nigga? She's staring them down. Look at him. He like, oh shit, I gotta get it out, but fuck.
All right. So again, I'm not saying like you're lying, but I'm saying like there's really no consequence for women who lie. So there's a bunch of women who are just out here living their life after lying. For example, there's a chick who accused a dude who
she's getting uncomfortable. She's playing with the hair. She's moving around. She can't sit down.
Called Sean Oakman. He was projected to be a top 5 pick in the NFL draft. Mm-hmm. A week before the draft, she said, yo, he raped me. He never got drafted, and 4 years later, he got found not guilty. But like at this time now, he's 28 years old. His draft prospects is over with, right? So she cost him a solid $50 million, and she's free. So I don't feel like that's a good enough excuse.
Hello?
I'm free.
Right.
So, and he did say that the DA rejected to prosecute him. Mm-hmm. Why?
Because there was not enough evidence.
I'm gonna let it play.
It happened when my daughter was 10 years old.
Okay.
She's 18 now. So not enough evidence doesn't mean you're not guilty.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not in charge of the system or anything like that. Yeah. But, I did my part once my daughter told me.
That's it. So this bitch is trying to make me believe, oh, I did my part. So it's what it is. Fuck it. I did my part. So fuck it. Right? Fuck it. Fuck it all. I did my part though. I did what I needed to do. No, you didn't, because a mom that really experienced that is not going to stop until her daughter gets justice. And then my second thing would be, yes, that woman did lie, and that's unfortunate because now it makes it harder for me to prove my case. None of that shit matters to you. You know why none of that shit matters to you? Because it's the goddamn lie. Clock that.
Sure.
What was going on? I did the right thing as a parent, So.
Yeah. Right. Because he don't even accuse you of lying, and he's accusing your mom of making it up for some reason.
Right.
Why is he coming to right? Because he's saying you not even the one who told her. So why is he coming to the conclusion that your mom wants him out the picture so bad?
I have no idea. I can't speak for that man, but I just can speak on.
She be smiling a lot, don't she?
Of how I experience life. And I just know that it's real, and I would never risk that, what I've been going through to my.
She would never risk that.
Enemy, you know what I'm saying? It's very hard to deal with, and I didn't know how to deal with this. So
yeah, of course.
It's very hard. We know the system lets you down, and you expect them to,
She keep moving around. She keep looking at the cameras, trying to see if her face is right.
Fight for you or give you justice, but I'm just going through life and just living through it, and I just gotta live how.
Look at her keep shrugging her shoulders. When a motherfucker shrug their shoulders, it's usually oh well. Oh well, fuck it. Like you shrugging you feel me? I gave it a whole college try. Like she's shrugging her shoulders like a motherfucker. She not breaking down. She not tearing up. Oh well, nigga, fuck it. Flacco looked like he got that crusty black line on the back of his neck. As soon as she stared at him with that evil spell that she liked to put on people, his back got bigger.
And he started stuttering and moving.
Stuttering got even worse.
Well, but I'm saying is, I'm not saying you ain't lying, but
that nigga said she got that Babs hairstyle. I ain't gonna play that because that's copyright. But yeah, she do look like Babs. Living large and taking charge, big boy. Face ass. Listen, all the cameras in the house. She even said in this interview, I probably skipped it because the bitch talk a lot about nothing, but she was like, yeah, I caught him every time. I found it in his phones. I call other bitches. Like the topic is more about how she kept catching him, and then she tried to give us tea. He tried to pay for a bitch titties. You seen all of that, but you ain't seen nothing that happened between you and his daughter, allegedly. All that evidence. I got through all his cell phones. A predator is a predator, honey. Ain't nobody that calculated. CJ got caught each and every time he was trying to do some shit or pull some shit over you. You claim that, you say that, and you stand on it because you see it every time. But now you can't find that. That just went right past you. Does that make sense? Like, that's why Nick.
That one got by you though, but the rest.
That's why Nick G and all the other YouTube creators who don't even like CJ couldn't back you on that. That's why Nick G Nick G has a long history with CJ, and the rest of everybody, Queen, everybody. She even been in a couple of videos, not with CJ, but with other content creators, right? With Queen and them, and Trey and all of them. And she didn't even back you because it's a lie. Just because you don't like somebody don't mean you got to lie on them. You get what I'm saying? And ain't nobody, you think people hate CJ enough to do that, but it's bigger than CJ. When you keep like the football player who was falsely accused and lost his fucking life over some dumb shit like that, that's a serious accusation and an unnecessary accusation to put on a man because you couldn't do your part as a woman to make sure your bag was secure. The same bag you told everybody to make sure that they shit was secure, you didn't make your bag secure. So you didn't take your own fucking advice. And that's a big accusation to put on somebody. A football player should have not lost 4 years of his life. He could have been a pro football player right now.
And he
that bitch owe him some money.
And he probably been playing football his whole life waiting for that moment. And that happens.
Yeah. That's some serious shit. So when you see Diddy did it and all that other shit, no, this is some serious shit. You're insulting the people that this actually does happen to. And you don't give a fuck. Because you a raggedy, big, squarehead ass bitch. I just seen the picture and I'm looking. I was like, she look ridiculous. And she holding on to that part because look, it's starting to ooze out on the side. So she put extra little, I'll keep holding on. You know what I'm saying? That's why. Anyway, we're going to move on, y'all. But yeah, like I was saying, she full of shit. And you don't play those type of games because there's people who actually need these charges pressed against them for safety, and you fucking around. Girl, the only thing I drunk was some grape juice. This is all naturally me.
Yeah, ain't no drinking today.
It ain't no drinking today. I got shit to do. I just downloaded some new software for my
juice.
Yeah. Yeah. That grape. What up? Hold on. I gotta scroll up. These comments going fast. What up, Tracy? I ain't seen you in a minute, girl. CJ should have put her on a gag order. But if you look at the comments, nobody was believing that hoe for real. My friend lost his whole college basketball. That's what I'm saying. It's serious shit. That's why men can't fully back this unless they know it to be true. There was a woman who a man was trying to abduct in broad daylight. And you know what them men did? They whooped his ace and she got away. They was like, dude, what you doing, bro? And he was trying to kidnap her. And they gave him a 2-piece. They gave him that work.
They gave him a 2-piece with a biscuit.
You feel me? They gave him a 2-piece, a biscuit, a side order of fries, all of that.
They gave him 2 pieces.
They got him good. They stomped him out. Okay. That day, that woman got protected by some men. Hello. Yeah. And that's how it should be. Yeah. That's how it should be. But men can't actively help if women making these lies and doing shit like this. You mucking up the waters. Can't do that. Your big forehead ass.
Live with life how it is right now. I just can't go back in time. I just, pray for my peace, my sanity, and
shit saying like I can't go back in time. Do you know what? Like I can't undo it. Yeah. Like somebody accusing her. How are you defending something that supposedly happened? I can't take it back. Now, is that what you tell Jalea? I can't take it back. I did. I can't reverse round time. I can't go back in time and change this. Like, who says that? I'm not a magician. Like, who says that if this shit truly happened? That's crazy.
My moving forward.
Now he reposted I think some IG DMs. Now there's been now like I think the DMs were like Jalea allegedly talking to somebody else, but it wasn't verified to be real or not.
Yeah, they were fake.
Fake. And do you think that he created those messages himself, or somebody else tried to, like, you know?
He was in cahoots with his little team that he has. So
what the fuck is cahoots?
What's a contoot?
God damn.
A book ain't nothing but a arm length away, like a thesaurus, a encyclopedia, a dictionary.
Man, now
when you phone now,
right?
It to you.
Like, oh my god.
God damn.
Is there well here? If he's being accused of this, I guess there's not a future where y'all can ever be, you know, like amicable, you know, like right?
Never. You're just the sperm donor of my kids. That's it.
And there's accusations that he touched another kid.
I don't know about all that.
Look, she looked like, what? She even looked shocked. Did y'all see that shit? Yeah. She what? She didn't even know. I don't know about all that. Contoots. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. What up, everybody who entered the chat? I see y'all. Hold on. What up, Taisha? What up, y'all? Yeah, contoots. I mean, she just say shit. What up, Mr. Polynesian?
What's up, Polynesian? What up, y'all?
A sperm donor. You beg to have sperm. Yeah. That's crazy, right? You beg this nigga to untie your tube. Look, now I'm talking like this bitch.
Now you in cahoots.
Now I'm in cahoots with her. Now I'm in cahoots with her and shit. But she fucking up my whole shit. But you begged him. I ain't never met a woman who begged a man to have his baby by untying the tubes. It's a big surgical procedure that you went through yourself. Took your mama with you. And when you caught him cheating, because you had cameras all around the house, when you caught him cheating with two women, you still followed through with the procedure of having that sperm that you claim, okay? You beg for that sperm, honey, to be up in you. Oh, you're so sweet, Traisha. I love you too, girl. One of my day ones.
I seen like I think it was Jalea was on like was a TikTok live. Like who's the other kid? Cordia?
Oh, my youngest daughter.
Yeah.
I don't think that has to do anything with her.
Hold on, I want to replay about her looking shocked. Look at that face when he said that shit.
Live with life how it is right now. I just can't go back in time. I just, pray for my peace, my sanity, and my moving forward.
Now he reposted I think some like in some IG DMs. Now there's been now like I think
and she knows CJ ain't do that shit. Them little ass kids did that shit.
The DMs were like Jalea allegedly talking to somebody else, but it wasn't verified to be real or not.
Yeah, they were fake.
Fake. And do you think that he created those messages himself, or somebody else tried to, like,
He was in cahoots with his little team that he has. So,
Man. Now, is there
look at her face. Look.
If he's being accused of this, I guess there's not a future where y'all can ever be, like amicable, like right?
Never.
She blinked and shook her head like, I gotta say no.
You're just the sperm donor of my kids. That's it.
And there's accusations that he touched another kid.
Look at her face. Did you see her eyes get big? What? What? That's crazy.
Know about all that.
She look uncomfortable. I don't know about all that. Yeah.
Seemed like I think it was.
I know he probably did. If he did it to my daughter, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You're not gonna get all that. She just is shocked.
Well, Jalea was on like was a TikTok live. Like who's the other kid? Cordia?
Oh, my youngest daughter.
Yeah.
I don't think that has to do anything with her. It's just somebody that was in the household that was with him. So
gotcha.
I don't know if it has to do with him. I don't know. It was just something that was brought to me.
Yeah.
And I'm just being a mother, reporting, doing what I have to do. And everything comes to the internet when I don't want it to come to the internet. So
yeah,
I try to handle things behind closed doors, but it's always not that easy.
Yeah, right. No, because listen, man. Like as a mom, I feel like you did your job. All right. If your kid,
you did not do your job as a mom. If this truly happened to your daughter and you heard that it happened to your other daughter, how is that doing everything you could? Y'all do know you can always go back to court for custodial purposes, right? You can amend custody battle. You can go back. You can make motions to change that. So if you truly believe that something happened to your child and something happened to her, if he is this predator you claim and everybody touching your daughter, this ain't 10 years later. The proof is in the pudding, right? You got the evidence right there, right? Girl, get the fuck out of here. Taisha, girl, you are late, honey. About an hour ago, we was talking about how it was nasty that she bare ass on that chair. I'm telling you, ladies, no. Yeah, she accused Lexi and she accused Kamari, but she didn't say that. And you know why she didn't say that, Robin? Because she was trying to be calculated so people can think, oh, everybody just be touching on kids in that house. You get what I'm saying? Yes, we clocked that. Just bare nasty ass all up in them seats. Don't know where the seats been. Don't get people that farted and did all types of shit in that chair. That chair could have they could have picked that up from outside. You got your bare ass on it. Just nasty. But yeah, we discussed that already. And I said, real women know that ain't how you sit, baby. That is not how you sit. She need a PR person. She needs somebody to teach her how to be a lady. She wasn't with CJ long enough, because if you look at the dynamic between them two, you could tell CJ was trying to teach her how to be a woman. Shout out to T, okay, for that super chat. Hold on. God dang it. Where the hell is the comments? Y'all freaking StreamYard didn't change some shit. Not that chair is in danger. That nigga said that chair is in danger. You in danger, girl. She keeps her bare. That I said that too. She be putting her bare at. She don't even squat when she uses the toilet. I can tell. What up? Somebody reacts. Y'all, these comments are going by fast. It's hard to keep up with all this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, keep the comments coming. It's just hard to come through.
Comes to you, regardless of not if she's telling the truth or lying, you have a duty to follow up. You feel me? Right. So I guess he's not blaming you for it. Now, would y'all ever like you and him do like a lie detector test, right? Where like and he gets like hooked up and you have a new man now. I heard.
Do I? Which one?
Oh my God. Oh my God. What's that?
Did you hear that? You have a new man now. Which one? So she just basically publicly announced that she gives her pussy up so much she can't keep track of who she give it to. Which one? She thought that was classy.
She thought that shit was funny.
Who am I opening up my pussy up to today? Yeah. Which one? That's not a flex. Yeah. A flex. Let's say if you want to say which one. What I heard you moving to a new house. Which one? You can't say that. You can't say that. You know why? Because it ain't gonna happen. Okay. It ain't how many houses, how many cars, how many deals. It's how many dicks, and that is just sad. How many dicks did you have today? I'm sorry, PJ.
Oh, your mama listening? Hey now.
Mama know about them old 304s.
Yeah.
She know. That's why she stayed away from them. She stayed in the comfort of her own home.
Mama listening.
What up, PJ?
What up, PJ?
That's it. But she the one who did it. Talking about which one? That is not a flex, ma'am. That's terrible.
Interesting.
Do you have a new man?
I don't know. Do I? You be watching the internet? Come on, let me know what's up. What they be talking about?
Nothing, because nobody talks about you for real.
What they talking about? They talk about nothing.
What they talking about? Just talk about nothing. Just talk about nothing. Okay.
Is you and AD the King, or are y'all together?
I don't know. Bring them on. Let's see. Like, what we doing?
Look at this dab.
Hold on.
Look, he's trying to force hands.
Before I jump in here,
He's trying to force handsome. He's trying to get everybody to think he handsome. We know that trick. You be trying to force. Remember that in the 90s when they tried to force these ugly niggas on us and try to pretend like they were handsome? That's what they doing with this nigga. They trying to force handsome. This nigga, them niggas is trying to force handsome. That's crazy.
It's crazy how he's sitting in that chair though.
Yeah, nigga had a chair seat taller than this nigga.
Give him a booster seat,
Yeah, this shit is crazy. Not the milk dud. Yeah, the dibble dabbler is there. We call him the coochie dabbler.
I call it the dibble dabbler is good.
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah. Not that old Ninja Turtle. That nigga do look like Donatello. No, that's not her pimp. Y'all giving this man too much credit. This nigga is a tech guy.
That's her trick.
Who don't get no,
Who's supposed to be married too, by the way.
Right. He's supposed to be married. You said he need to sit on the phone book. Oh, that nigga said he need to sit on the phone book.
He look crazy right now in the camera.
They not together for real. That distant hug. We know this is all for show. He the money though. She need the little money that he gonna throw to her so she can
ride off her coattails to try to boost something up.
Right. And what's crazy is he's paying her money in order to get traction off of her baby daddy to get people to buy his course. That's the play.
Yeah,
that's the play because nobody would know him. If they would know him already, he wouldn't have so low subscribers, followers, all that on social media. Don't nobody know who this nigga is. They don't.
He almost dressing just like Flacco, just got the coat on.
God damn, is his knuckles ashy? Oh, nigga, no.
It's not his friend.
Damn, but you know that bitch, CJ said her and her kids be ashy. So I guess, it's fitting at this point. That nigga said he needs to go sit on a phone book. That is crazy. Damn. That nigga put grease on everything but them knuckles.
I know that forehead,
oh my God. That nigga need to take them knuckles and just rub it on their head and get them knuckles greasy. Right. That's what I'm saying, PJ. That we already peeped that play. We already know what's up. And people usually leave Charlene after they realize that she don't give them the clout.
Well, yeah, when the play don't work for
them. They leave it. This nigga said, I thought that was a Carmack salesman. Hell nah. Yeah, her face says it all. Like, nigga, you could have put some grease on them knuckles. Oh my God. Anyway.
Going in there right now.
Yeah.
Let me get a hug. I can
look. Where my hug? Where my hug? But let me tell you. Let me tell you this clown show. This how I know he ain't a real nigga for real. If she was feeling him and he stepped in, let's see how he stepped in. Let's do a playback.
Yeah, right. So, man, but hey, listen, man. I hope that works out. But you have
the way people is. I hope that works out for you, bitch. God damn.
A new man now. I heard.
Do I? Which one?
How many dicks does it take? Right.
Do you have a new man?
I don't know. Do I?
Now, and when she's scooting back and forward, she rubbing all them juices from that seat right into her panties. Just nasty.
You be watching the internet? Come on, let me know what's up. What they be talking about?
They be talking about how you like to put germs in your vagina, but not pulling that skirt down like you supposed to.
Is you and AD the King, or are y'all together?
I don't know. Bring them on. Let's see. Like, what we doing?
What's going on? Hey, hold on. So before I jump in here,
yeah,
really going in there right now.
Yeah.
See how he's out there? If that nigga was really on something, if he was on something for real, you know how you greet a man when he walk into the room, you embrace him. This supposed to be your dude, right? You can't even compliment this nigga as a woman for real. You off. You off. You exposing the play. He stepped in and sat his ass down. You know why? Because he got to. Because he don't have that respect for you. He lying. That's why he can't sell his courses. When he stepped in, you supposed to get up and greet him. That's Shabuski, right? You fuck with him for real, right? That's that. You can't even do. You're not even doing it right. Am I wrong or am I right, ladies? If you see a man that you admire and he coming to sit next to you, you just, hey, how's it going? Like he leaned forward and sat the fuck down. He didn't embrace her. He was like, wait, hold on. Before I do, let me do. You had to ask for it. Where's my hug? Where's my hug ass nigga? You know what I'm saying? Not a Boy Scout watch. This nigga T6, man. You get what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to greet a man you fuck with for real. You don't care about this nigga. And he's so awkward while he trying to sell courses on how to get women. You can't. This hoe throwing coochie to niggas that don't even want it. And you can't get any? Man, TikTok did a whole nother thing for me. And I had to do something else. I had to do something else. Not in a gumball machine. That nigga head do look like a gumball machine. Now that you bring it up, somebody reacts. It do look like a motherfucking the round ones. The ones you got to put 50 cent in. Not a quarter, 50 cent. That's how big that motherfucker is. Like that bobblehead. Yeah, all shiny and shit. Look, he got to ask for a hug.
Let me get a hug. I can tell.
Look, she gave him one of them church hugs. Like, you supposed to greet him. Dude look like SpongeBob grandma. He dressed like AI Bundy shoe salesman. Look how she gave him that hug. Here, nigga. Like that, you don't greet nobody like that.
I can just see her energy.
Look how he Did you hear how he laid into her?
Jizz all over myself.
He said it reminds me of that dude on the Dave Chappelle show. Yeah. It's like, is that rump raisin? Like that's what he like other like it just this is cringy as fuck. I'm telling you, this is crazy. I would look, his eyes roll back a little bit. Let me let me show you real quick. Hold on, just look. He go sit his ass down like he's supposed to.
Hold on. So before I jump in here, realest nigga on the internet right now.
Yeah,
realest nigga on the internet like right now.
You not
one and two, realest nigga on the internet, and the bitch didn't even get up for you. You know what? I seen somebody say in the comments, Sharp needed to do this interview. Yeah, and he did. Too. That nigga Sharp would have tore her ass up.
She ain't on there. Nah.
Let me get her.
Look, watch. His eyes about to roll back. Look how she looking like I gotta hug this nigga real quick.
I can tell. I could just see her energy shift. She needed that.
He closed his eyes. That nigga embraced that.
Needed that.
Yeah.
Look, then he gonna try to pull away like he fly. Nigga, and look at them ashy ass knuckles.
No, he ain't pulling away. He trying to scoot up so he can look taller.
No, that nigga feet slide. He almost fell out that goddamn chair.
We're getting to know each other. That's it. Nigga, people act like just because you're seen with somebody. Yeah.
Look how he lowered this. Look how low that seat. That nigga at the last notch.
He had to lower the seat. That's why he got up. He was lowering that seat.
That nigga's seat lower than hers. Oh my God.
You go from, y'all dating, y'all are an exclusive relationship. Yeah. No, like, I'm getting to know her. I didn't know you beat niggas up. Like, I knew you said it. I didn't know you did that.
Hey, she's what, 6'1"?
So I'm just learning right now.
I'm only 5'4".
Wait.
She keeps saying that, but a lot of people say that. And even I'm 5'4", and when I wear heels, I'm not fucking 6'1". I'm still shorter than you.
Yeah, but you look kind of tall with the heels on.
But 6 foot?
She said 5'4".
No, he said 6 foot. Unless he just that goddamn dumb.
Small. He probably like 5'3", 5'4" himself.
Flacco?
Yeah, like probably 5'6". He probably ain't that tall either. Everybody look tall and stuff on here, except for homeboy right there. Homeboy look short as hell.
Them knuckles is killing me.
Look legal midget height.
80, I know you like to look at other content creators speak about you because you getting weird as this bitch. But if you hear anything I say, put some grease on them knuckles, nigga.
Yeah, just oil your hands up, brother.
Yeah, just get some moisture all on there. We gonna forgive Flacco because it's Flacco.
Flacco just wore whatever because he was like, man, I'm just gonna show up here.
I got paid to be here.
I gotta go wash a car after this.
Yeah.
I got heels on though.
Yeah.
Look, he's trying to stand up and shit, and that was a lot for him to do.
Yeah, right. I said, huh? Yeah.
I'm only 5'4".
That's great. So, brother, are you okay? So from listening to this entire interview,
yeah,
are you terrified? She beat niggas up. She got hood niggas behind her. She's, like she got some street niggas who would kill some shit. Her baby dad pulled up.
He said, "Baby babble knuckles, nigga."
CJ So Cool. Days after she moved out, wanting that smoke. CJ So Cool came online and said he came up there to shoot him, right? And then years later, after they broke up again,
you a real nigga, but y'all discussing another nigga. But you a real nigga though. As soon as you sat in that seat, that conversation should have been done.
Should have cut him. I mean, we ain't gonna talk about him.
We talking about what we got going on right now. That's old. That ain't it right now. We got some new shit coming on. But no, we gonna talk about her baby daddy for a few minutes and then get mad when the nigga react to the video about me talking about him. Yeah. Like a victim. You know who do that? Bitches do that.
Bitches do.
Bitches, niggas don't do that, but bitches do.
And he got shot through a home invasion.
I mean, he really don't know what's going on. Like, he's new to this.
He's
not an
at
internet
least terrified
nigga.
to get into this?
He's not an internet nigga.
Not at all.
Why not?
Because one, like she said, I'm not an internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the No Jumper podcast because you're huge, but like, bro, I just be at home chilling. Like, I be in my own little bubble, get money, bitches, all of that, right? Yeah. I mean, women, not bitches. And
he's so uncomfortable, he can't even talk. You can't sell the courses.
Well, he trying to sell himself. Like, you got to look at his whole attire, right? He got these rings on this. He made sure you unbutton his shirt so you could see his chain. He trying to wear this little tight suit and stuff. He trying to come off as
that suit struggling.
He trying to like come off as super fly with his, and it's just it's off putting. It doesn't go with how he moving.
Right.
So it's something.
And he's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He's uncomfortable.
So he's like, you gotta understand, I'm not getting money and fucking bitch. I mean, not bitches, these is women. And
you can't even know. You can't even beg it. There's females in the comments flaming this nigga. Yeah. But you bet like, okay. Not his name is 80 the King. Yeah, he 45 and older, by the way, speaking like this. Yeah. And I don't care what career you have, a fool at 40 is a fool forever. And you a goddamn fool. Because at your age, you married allegedly, because we ain't seen her in it either. According to you, she liked to be in the background out of the spotlight. And I'd be out of the background out of the spotlight too if you were embarrassing me, talk about how you need to fuck on other people and I'm playing my part because you make money in tech. That's crazy work. What up, Frida? That's crazy motherfucking work. This nigga said that tight suit looked like a high school friendship.
It's tighter than a high school friendship.
Oh, nigga. But you know what I'm saying? You this beautiful model wife that you don't show nobody. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna dabble in somebody instead of being with your wife, because I didn't see where he said he had kids.
I ain't hear it either, but you know what is crazy for that? How long you been married to your wife before you decided you wanted to go dabble in some coochie?
Right. And you don't have no loyalty to your wife and no honor to your wife. So how you gonna have honor with anything else? Yeah. And you gonna play your wife this perfect woman that's all this special person to a bitch who had 5 babies come out of her vajayjay. Just pushing them out like clockwork. And she for everybody. Like you wink at her twice, you can get the bitch. As a matter of fact, I heard and I saw she'll start at $50 and go down to $10. I got $10 holla. Are you still there, baby? I dropped it down for $10 for you. Like this is simple. It's so simple. And you allegedly disrespected your wife publicly, by the way. Telling everybody you a married man and fucking on other bitches, by the way. For a bitch with 5 kids who's homeless. And I'm supposed to think you just that nigga. Cause you fucking a homeless bitch. Like why am I supposed to? Oh my God. Somebody said this nigga look like he smell like Brute cologne. He do
look like he smell like some Brute.
Ah, nigga.
like some fruit.
Oh my God. This nigga top tier because he fucking a homeless broke bitch. And I'm supposed to be excited. Yeah, like, y'all, if y'all don't, please leave me the fuck alone with this shit. I just got that's how you know he thirsty. Like you can't sell no course to nobody, nigga. Cause you don't have it like that for real. There's a lot of men with no money who get bitches all the time. They just use their swag. And these hoes don't give a fuck. There's certain men that could just pull women with who they are and they swag. There's a lot of niggas gotta pay for it. It's a lot of niggas that gotta pay for it.
They gotta have the money to pay for it.
They gotta have the bread. If they have a look and they have a swag about themselves, I promise you a woman ain't gonna ask for it. And if they did, it wouldn't be so many baby mamas. PJ said that nigga got on a Church of Latter-day Saints. Oh my God. She's sitting here next to Ashy Larry. And I'm supposed to be excited. Nigga, please. This is crazy work.
On top of that, bro, how a woman treats you is going to be based on how you treat her.
Bullshit.
So all of that, no, I gotta put you on game.
You can't put nobody on game, nigga. You had to ask for a hug as you sat down. You paid for this bitch to come out here. You already lost.
It's scandalous, man.
There are a lot of women with
Is this bitch smoking during the interview?
They always smoke on this show. They be blowing tree. They do everything on this show. I think that bag is full of goodies too. If that's not mushrooms and stuff on there, they be doing the.
This is a hood booger bitch.
They be getting lit on this show, so that's what they do.
But she a lady though. Well, she's supposed. Well, look who I'm talking about. Never mind.
Absolutely,
of course.
But what I'm saying, we talked about.
She just couldn't wait, huh?
I'm a lover boy. I'm a teddy bear, but I'm also not gonna take disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
But at the same time, I'm not gonna argue. What do I look like arguing with a woman? I've said this a million times. If
he looked like he argued with me,
he looked like
you arguing with your woman. Nigga, stop. It's over with. Don't do it. So no, I'm not worried about that at all.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, man.
I shoot a nigga too. So I'm not worried about none of that.
Black men are black men. Be worried, bro.
I'm not.
You feel me?
I'm not.
Right? Wait. So, like, what's your background? Are you somebody who's from, like from like my way of life, which is, just grew up in like a 2-parent household, the suburbs?
Oh, no. Yes and no. No. I am not from the streets. Okay. I am a nerd. Okay. I'm a tech professional. I'm an engineer.
Nigga, you didn't fool nobody.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
There's some honesty. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's what you should have been in the first fucking place. Yeah. Dabbling in some tech.
Yeah.
And I'm also a really, really smooth ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're not. You lying again. That's where you lost me.
Stop the lie.
You not smooth if you asking for hugs, nigga.
Yeah, stop the lie.
Where's my hug? Before you do this, I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'm gonna just slide a real hug real quick. This nigga embraced her and closed his eyes, and he's supposed to convince me that he's smooth. The only thing smooth is that bald head. Okay, that's the only thing smooth, nigga. And it's getting a little rough around the edges there too, nigga. So there's dents and shit. So let's just move on.
That's why I started coaching people on how to get into tech, make $250,000, work from home, and things like that.
Where are they at? Because when I seen all of his social media, I didn't see any success stories. If you selling people courses to how to get rich in tech, that's something you should get into, right? Yeah. That's a good profit to have. There's a lady right now who shows people how to get into tech, the courses and shit like that. And she make bank, not just from tech, but from that too. She shows and she proves. She shows her cars. She shows her courses. She shows what websites you should go to, what certifications you should take.
I don't doubt that he's in tech, and that's probably how he's getting a lion's share of his money. Mm-hmm. But all this other stuff he talking, and he's pretending to be something he's not.
I believe he's in tech. I believe he never sold courses to nobody about tech.
I don't either.
I don't believe that because you're following transfers a lot of times.
Yeah, it would transfer.
You would get at least a couple of people. Nigga, you barely had 100 people on your shit before Charlene had her goons subscribe to your shit. Yeah. Like, there's no success stories of who got rich off of your courses
and
that you sold for tech.
That, if you was going to do the tech thing, let people hear about your story. How'd you start out? What happened? What was all this? All we know you as is a short bald dude who dibbles and dabbles in coochies.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Right, exactly, Frida. So that was my bad for thinking this bitch had any type of integrity when she's never had it.
That once I started doing that, I had ample time on my hands, and I'm like, I'm gonna start indulging in hobbies, tennis, pickleball, and then I realized, shit, I want to indulge.
What the fuck is pickleball?
I can't remember what pickleball is. How do you describe that?
That nigga said that bold too.
Some coochie, look, right? And so what happened was over the span of like being with your woman, nigga, stop. It's over with. Don't do it. So like I'm not worried about that at all.
At all. Hey, listen, man.
And I shoot a nigga too. So I'm not worried about none of that.
Why is that even necessary?
This is to stop the lies. Knock it off. You a fucking nerd, my nigga. You a nerd. You a sweet boy.
And by the way, I'll shoot a nigga too.
Shit, like stop that. Like that's not what you about. You still trying to act like you hard. Like you don't have to be that.
Right.
You was a goofy who like pickleball and all this other goofy ass stuff.
Salute says she gonna leave that pickleball shit alone.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like that nigga said pick some balls.
Yeah.
So whatever. To each his own.
You a nerd.
I'm in a block, man. Be worried, bro.
I'm not.
You feel me?
I'm not.
Right? Wait. So, like, what's your background? Are you somebody?
Did Flacco just shade him?
What'd he say to him?
He ain't like that, and he said, "I'm not. How you gonna let Flacco check you, nigga?"
Yeah, you're not. Come on, shoot it. Pickleball look like some bullshit ass tennis with a little ball.
Oh,
like this don't even look like a hobby black people do.
Oh, okay.
This look like some goofy shit. I ain't seen a black person in this picture yet. Because I know who's tennis, but I didn't know exactly how to describe it. Like,
oh my god!
Because they got their own special paddles. It's like a wiffle ball, and I know that, but
yeah, dope.
Like from like my way of life, which is just grew up in like a 2-parent household. The suburbs.
Oh no! Yes and no. No. I am not from the streets. Okay, I am a
clearly.
Nerd, okay? I'm a tech professional. I'm an engineer, and I'm also a really, really smooth ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's why I started coaching people on how to get into tech, make $250,000, work from home, and things like that.
Why you don't help?
Once I started doing that, I had ample time on my hands, and I'm like, I'm gonna start indulging in hobbies, tennis, pickleball, and then I realized, shit, I want to indulge in some coochie, right? And so what happened was,
so uncomfortably
indulge in coochie.
He looked
hobby.
He looked like he'd be like, "Can I smell it?"
Yeah, that's a hobby to you to indulge in coochie. Like that's weird.
A hobby. That's his hobby.
Well, I have hobbies like pickleball and tennis and coochie, like,
and a little coke on the side.
Yeah, something.
Sometimes meth. Look at the skin. Sometimes the meth. The dabbler wannabe. Like he just, for him to use the word coochie at his seasoned age is crazy.
Dabbler want to dabble, I guess. It's.
I'm serious. He looked like he said that. Can I smell it? Like I just, hey, y'all watch Hey Arnold, right? When Helga used to talk about how much she loves, so picture Charlene as Helga, right? She tried to pretend like she hates CJ in front of everybody. Oh, criminy, you, but then she be in the background like, oh, CJ, how I'd love to comfort you, and we just wish that none of this happened with Julia and the rumors and the lies, and I wish I just wouldn't have hit that gate. And here this nigga behind him. And then she punched the nigga. That's what this gives me. I feel like I forget the nigga's name too, but that reminds me. This is some Hey Arnold shit. Now y'all go watch Hey Arnold, and y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Some of y'all might not be that age. Yeah, some of you might not have watched Hey Arnold in your lifetime, but you go ahead and watch Hey Arnold and watch when Helga confesses her love to Arnold from the background and hear this nigga in the back. Right. This is sad as grown man. Yeah, he's saying coochie. Yeah, football head. She called him a football head, but she got a whole shrine in the back of gum
for the span
in her mama closet because she ain't got a place to live.
Of like 2 years, I had like 20 different women. You know what I'm saying? Like now, all of them, was I serious with all of them? No. Did I all of them? No. But like I'm engaging with 20 different women, and most men just don't have that many women over their lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So
that means he was on Facebook or Instagram talking to 20 different bitches.
Paying $120 a pop.
And he trying to sway and lie to niggas and say it was something else. He wasn't actually dealing with 20 bitches. And all in the midst of having a wife, by the way.
So all this while you got a whole wife at home, you was giving out good morning beautiful text to bitches every goddamn day for 2 years straight. You send a titty picture, please. Yeah, you doing one of them.
Oh, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
Not milk dud versus
I compressed it
women
into a few years, and what I learned was what not to do. Right, I've been cheated on several times. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
And I've been, and I'm used to being.
How the fuck you get cheated on married?
Yeah. Nothing's adding up with these stories, man. Something ain't adding up with this dude.
I ain't never in my life thought I would ever see a smart dumb nigga. Yeah. This is a smart dumb nigga. Yeah. Ain't what Cat Williams say? Ain't nothing like a smart dumb nigga. Good Lord.
Around beautiful women. So like how when she sat down and you start hyping her up, I'm like, man, you're doing too much.
You couldn't even get a hug. And look at her squinting. Yeah, she looked like she about to shit.
She looked mad at him
with that fake ass Jesus piece on her neck.
Look, let me tell you what happened. She was like, look, I want to match with you. What color you wear? I said, I'm wearing blue. She's like, okay, Daddy, I'm gonna match you. And so, bam,
that don't even match. That's not the same blue.
But you see her face. He said what he said. She looking at him like, please, he a dweeb to her.
Yeah.
You're a fucking dweeb to her, dude.
You know who she do give the googly eyes to and the respect? You know who she would have got on the AD? I know you stalk people pages. You proved that when you tag Jason. But do you know who she would have got up for and hugged in a heartbeat? Damon Arnett.
Oh, yeah.
She would have got the fuck up. Now, that's a nigga she googly-eyed for. I give it that. Okay? That nigga about to smell her seat when she get up.
Somebody say that? Did you say
that's what I said. That nigga look like he about to smell that seat when she get up. I don't know, PJ. I don't fucking know. That nigga acting like a red pillar.
He be dibbling and dabbling on different
and he don't know if he want to be red pill, blue pill, pink pill. He don't know what to be. That nigga's confused. Why you hyping her up? You should be ecstatic that somebody is hyping up a woman that you got on your arm and you got her, you dumbass nigga. But hey, it is what it is.
This is how we got here. You know what I'm saying?
She's finna cheat next, man. So,
I'm telling you. And here's the thing.
I know game when I see one, bro. That's game right there, man.
Here's the thing.
Damn, how Flacco know that's game?
Yeah, it's game.
And look, he trying to cut Flacco off because he don't know how to rebuttal to have an actual conversation.
No, he don't. He trying to get on him about he doing too much, hyping her up and saying this and
this shit is crazy.
Here's the thing, and if they do that, that's what they want to do.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Let her do what she want to do. She gonna do what she want to do.
Yeah, but a cheat after you don't spend the bag on her.
It ain't cheating if you allow it though, nigga. Like pick a struggle.
And that's what niggas' problems is. They're not making women invest in them. Period. Okay. So you said
she's not investing in
who she is.
He asked her. He asked her. He asked her if he invested in her, and that question went left, didn't it?
Yeah.
That nigga said Flacco's shirt looked like Yoga Bear pants. He looked like Yogi Bear. Shit. That nigga looked like he about to go. After this interview, that nigga Flacco gonna go and look for picnic baskets. Hey, boo-boo. Shit. That's what's gonna happen. After that, he gonna look for picnic baskets, and this bald head nigga gonna sniff that seat. That's what's gonna happen. He said they look nasty. He dibble in her coochie with his uncut fingernails. She don't mind with that, with her asshole beneath that. Yeah, nigga, that's crazy work. He thinks the faster he talks, no one will see that. That nigga T6 said Flacco hairline pushed back like his memories, nigga. That's crazy work. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this shit is hilarious. It's a giggle fest.
Be real right now, man. Be real. What have you invested in him?
Nothing.
No. A good time.
A good time. That's all she got. I told you, nature's credit card. But I will give this to Charlene. He ain't hit that.
No.
He ain't hit that. You know, just because I don't like the.
I'm gonna be real with you. She's kind of disgusted by him.
Right.
She's cool on him. It's just I'm just gonna play him how I need to play him to get whatever it is.
She gaming his ass. I'll give her that much. She gaming the fuck out of him.
It's weak game, but it's still game all the same. You know what I'm saying? But he.
That nigga said I want to see his feet swing under that table.
Yeah. You know it is every time he talking.
That's crazy. Yeah, nah, he tripping.
Hey,
listen. Business, networking. I mean,
you came here popping it, bro.
Who the fuck she gonna get this nigga to networking business? You don't know nobody. You on here because of him and big folks. But yeah. And that's because of CJ. But yeah.
Listen. But she said, "Hell nah, not a dime."
Embarrassing.
Well, listen. Are you kind of worried too, brother, that she has found a way to continue to date niggas with money?
As she should. What should she be dating broke niggas?
No, but it will.
I mean, you gotta match her energy.
Feel like you just the next nigga with money. I don't feel like there's like a deep sense of investment.
And you know why Flacco is saying this? Because he know that nigga paid for the interview.
Because everybody peeping.
Wait, what the fuck did PJ say? That nigga said Flacco dressed like a Shawshank Redemption extra.
oh my god! Hey, oh my god, that's funny as hell. Let me show you something.
Flacco breathing extra hard. Charlene know how to play duck. Oh my god, that's crazy work. That is crazy work. What up, Bill Cabas, nigga? You already know it's lit up in here. Oh no. Yeah, that nigga Flacco do look like he's still picking his bastards. Oh, nigga. He do look like an extra from Shawshank Redemption. Oh, nigga.
Just like Morgan Freeman in
yeah, that nigga dying. My husband don't give a fuck. That nigga. Oh, my God.
In you feel me?
That's fucked
I understand
up.
that. Here's what I'll say. Most people, tell me if you agree with this.
Sure.
Most people are average and ordinary.
Sure, yeah. Cool.
Okay. Average is poor. Average is bad.
He is so dumb. Nigga, just stick to tech. Just stick to tech.
Just be saying stuff.
He
try to come off like he bigger than what he really
He's trying to be the next Kevin Samuels and he can't be it because it's not legit.
It's not authentic because you just started dibbling and dabbing in coochie and you talk to 20 women.
Okay, so the definition of average.
That's the math definition it looks like. Yeah, this guy though.
The average person is most common. It's most common characteristics within a group of people. Yes. So you sound dumb as hell. So average means a lot of people. Out of the ordinary would be like the unique or the 1% or the 5% or the 3%. Yeah. Like that's what average is. And you just came here and just said dumbass shit. That nigga T6 say he does.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah, sure.
Most women are average too, because they're people, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Most women are losers.
Nah, come on.
No.
I watched Jason's video and Jason did a reaction to this part. That's why I remember this part from. And Jason clocked it. He said, nigga, you're below average. And he is because he's a short man.
Yes.
He's a short man. That nigga feet swing on bus seats. Like he's short. So other men who are 6 foot and higher those are like that's what women typically go for. I say probably 5'8", 5. Well, shit, average. I'm short. 5'8", 5'9" is average
for most men.
So he's below average because he's not tall. Like you're a short Smurf nigga trying to tell women who like you trying to down talk women when you don't even qualify for the women you talk about. Like you don't even qualify for this bitch next to you. And we know how down bad and low on the totem pole that hoe is. That nigga said that boy 5 that nigga 4'4" and no more. That nigga said he 4'4" no more. So you a short nigga. So you don't even like let's talk about King. Not the King, whatever the fuck this nigga is, AD the King or whatever. I'm talking about the other King, the one you was telling me about, the tall nigga. He don't tell nobody he got money. He, as a matter of fact, lies to these bitches and tell them he live out with his mama, and they still try to throw it to him.
That man said he was a professional reacher in grocery stores. He reached all the tall aisles for people who can't reach it and stuff.
Right.
And he said he was a tap dancer.
Right.
Just fucking
around. And the women were still on him. They don't care. You don't.
I work at McDonald's or something. I don't care who.
Do you know how many men? Listen, y'all. Listen. And my husband hate when I bring up this story, but it really just irked my nerves. So we go to the Office Depot, right? It was either Office Depot or Staples.
Oh man, we got to talk about this.
So listen, my husband trying to buy me a laptop, right? And he trying to get me a laptop, and we go to the checkout at the register. I'm the fucking customer, right? And this thirsty McGursty ass bitch is like,
I could have sworn I paid for it though. I was at the desk paying for it.
I was in front of you though. You paid for it and you stepped back behind me.
Okay, I did do that.
So she looking at me. You supposed to ask me, is there anything else known with the accessories? Because it's my fucking laptop. Why the fuck you need to know about accessories? Right? And my husband, and he didn't do it on purpose. My husband just be in his own little shit. He not looking at her. He looking at his phone and paying attention, doing whatever he doing. I seen this bitch put her head down and look up in a form to try to get his attention. And I'm looking at her and I scoot to the side like, no, thanks. That's all I need. Like, bitch, the transaction is over, ho. Like, what are we doing?
She just was on because she seen her brother had some money
She was.
I think that's what it was.
He always downplay it. I swear to God, he always downplay when these thirsty assholes be on. Oh, it's just because I had a nice shirt on that day. Nigga, ain't nobody. Oh, that's a fabulous shirt you got on, sir. Just like when we went to the DMV. We went to the DMV, right? We went to the you done got me started. We went to the DMV, all right. And the lady was like, I could take a picture for you, right? So she had to take a picture for it. She's show us that $1 million smile. And I was like, oh my God. Listen here, Abigail.
This ain't about me today.
I'm just saying. The point is, it really, if a man is attractive and he looks nice, you ain't gotta make no nigga. Quit trying to force us to believe you handsome.
Quit trying to force handsome.
You trying to force handsome on us, nigga. You not handsome. You ain't it. Nigga, I have these problems, okay? But my husband be all, he don't, men don't pay attention a lot of times when they don't be focused on that shit anyway. So he ain't looking for it, but it happens. But you, nigga, look, pick me. I'm about to talk about another nigga.
Maybe she's trying to get that sale.
Nah, nigga. At the DMV, nigga, what commission she need at the DMV? And the transaction was over at the damn store. Well, she gonna get a commission, all right. I'ma commission my foot. I'ma commission my foot in her ass. That's what it's gonna happen. Anyway, we gonna move on. I digress. But I will say, men who get compliments from women, it's not hard to get. My husband is always gonna downplay it. When I was like, "Is that bitch really looking for you?" I felt eyes on me, but I think she was looking at. Oh no, nigga, you ain't quick enough. She was looking at you, nigga. Stop.
I don't need my shirt. Ball.
This nigga T6 said them beanies hats be attracted. Be attracted evil.
I'm trying to drink some juice. Nigga. You know, you put this shit all over the laptop.
But men, when women are attracted to you, they are attracted to you. They're not looking. There's some who are just really actively looking at men like that. But a lot of times women will just fuck with you on your swag. Right. The DMV is not the goddamn dealership, by the way. Okay. It is what it is. But when you got to come on here saying, I dabble in coochie, like that's going to be a turnoff for women.
That's already, he don't. He don't.
She said she got me looking behind me. I'm just saying that shit irked me though, because it's like I should have reported her ass, but it wasn't that serious. But I don't like the fact, if you think my husband looks good, that's fine. I don't mind that, but bitch, I'm fully actively having a conversation with you about my laptop.
One time we was in what was a grocery store, and it was somebody you was talking to, and then when I hit them on the other aisle, they was like, "Damn!" I was like, "The fuck wrong with that lady?" And then she went back talking. You kept looking at me. I was like, "The fuck wrong with her?"
Mm-hmm.
I remember looking.
It be shit like that. Like my husband. When you talk to my husband, he has a conversation with you. He will converse with you, but it don't be on. He's just friendly. Yeah. This nigga one time tried to argue me down when he kept going to this gas station.
Up these stories.
Listen, you started it. You started. Listen. So before work, he would go to the gas station, always get gas, right? And he'd be on the phone with me, right? And we be talking, and then he'll have a conversation with the cashier. He's like, "Oh, she's nice." And I'm like, "Yeah, nigga, she like you." "No, she don't. You always say that." I'm like, I don't be wrong though. So I'm like, I'm telling you, this lady like you, right? Now, I used to work in customer service too, so I know you can be friendly. But usually when you're in customer service and you see the woman, your energy don't change if you ain't on that, right, ladies? And he was like, "Well, she real nice. One day when we go in the gas station, I'll introduce you because she cool, right?" So I'm like, okay, whatever. So we go in the gas station, finally needed to make a trip. We go to that gas station. She was so quiet. You can hear a rat piss on cotton. Her eyes was buck. She didn't say one word. She barely spoke.
Why don't you tell me you had fighting clothes on too when you went in there? You had like a hoodie on.
It was cold.
Wasn't that cold?
She did not speak, Frida. She didn't even look at me or him. No, she kept her head down. And my husband had this look of like, what's wrong? Like he was so confused.
No, don't act like I was just some lost nigga.
He wasn't lost, but he was like, why she ain't speaking? Like he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, we usually do this. And she's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Oh," and I looked at him like, "Mm-hmm."
Yeah. That's because you had a mean look on your face.
I didn't. That's a guy. No. Why would I do that? No, I don't. Because I give people a chance. I did not. No, I did not.
You had a beanie on. You had a hoodie on.
What about all the other people that we be speaking to, and I be trying to be goofy friendly because you always say that, and they still be acting funny?
I don't know. You look mean sometimes.
Oh, now I just look mean. You have to get inside of your back. Okay, like I promise you, I don't be walking around with I don't have the mean bitch face. I don't have that. I know some people who have that. I don't have a mean bitch face. I smile all the time. I speak to everybody. I'm very nice. Okay, so but I don't know what that was. I'm telling you, come get him, Cheryl, because you cutting up. So yeah, we already know. But he was like, "What?" I said, "Women are like that. They be liking men and they don't care." And he know, like she know he be on the phone with me because he's always on the phone when he go in there. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, tell him, Frida.
What she said? What she telling me?
No, she was mad because she found out that you had. Yeah, like women are like that. And I was like, "Hey, where's this friendly person I keep hearing about?"
You didn't do that.
Look at T6. Look at T6. I bet Anti turning red right now. This nigga. No, but I am really friendly. I don't just be like, "Oh, you looking at my."
She ain't all like she be saying friendly. She be having them looks, but she be trying to be friendly. They be acting scared.
Yeah, and you don't. This nigga said Anti's dressed like Tupac Juice.
Yeah, she did look like Tupac Juice.
Nigga, do you know how cold Tehachapi is? Tajby is cold as shit.
No, she was dressed just like that nigga.
Right, exactly, boss lady. Yeah, I be real nice. I be real nice to people. People love talking to me. I don't get it, but when it's this around this nigga, all of a sudden it just get a little weird. 'Tis all. I'm just like, it's just, but like I said, men who don't have an issue with attracting women don't talk like this.
Well, these conversations is boring and going nowhere. Let's get into this man reacting to CJ shit. That's what I want to get
okay.
on. Let's get on it, because all he gonna talk about is how much he dabbling, you know?
Right. Wait, no, we gonna go into that, but I want to see when this bitch was arguing with this nigga, not complimenting him like she was supposed to. She just shut down. This is how you could tell this nigga don't respect.
I told you I didn't watch all this.
She don't respect this nigga, and then we'll get back to it. Oh wait, I think it's the average part right here actually.
Automatically assume like the majority fits the worst possible representation, right? For example, right? I'm in LA. There's a lot of women right here who are super hypergamous, super vicious, but they don't represent like the middle-aged average woman in Iowa or North Dakota.
I'm not calling them bad people.
Well, okay.
I'm only saying they lack accountability. They do everything they can to dodge accountability. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they're bad people.
No,
most people.
Why?
That's just their nature. That's their nature. Like, if you want to go into the scientific reason of it, I can.
Yeah, sure.
You really want to nerd?
Yeah.
I'm a nerd. We can nerd out. Okay. Yeah. So think about it. Let's say it's 100 million years ago, and me and you are hunters, right? Yeah. And she's back at the cave or whatever, and children are there too, and we now have to have a conversation. And then she figured out she lost her phone. She did not take accountability. So no, women do. But
that's one though,
nigga.
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, are you that big of son?
No, I'm not.
Are you really?
No.
Both of y'all are. Simps checking each other is crazy.
It's a simp check. They having a simp check.
They having a simp fight. These niggas simps checking each other is crazy.
Oh my God.
This is both niggas who don't get none.
See, you're simping on a whole nother level, brother.
Yeah, like this nigga. Neither one of these niggas. Like, come on now.
Listen, right?
We gotta get you some coaching, bro. Absolutely not.
Because bro, I feel like what happens is dudes have bad experiences with some women who are pieces of shit.
Isn't it crazy? Every time they go on an interview like this, when they talk about women being pieces of shit, they talking about this bitch, and that kind of pretending like they not talking about her, but she's a definition of what they talking about.
I know, it's weird.
That's crazy.
And then they project that on most women. Yeah. When listen, bro, most women nowadays, bro, they wake up every day and they go out and they work and they have to hold themselves accountable in the real world.
No, they don't. Do you think you put women on a pedestal?
Yes, they do.
Shay, do not.
Huh? Yes, they do.
You're so cute when you're wrong. Shut up.
No, I ain't wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Do you think you put women on the pedestal?
Well, was that AD? Was that checking her? Well, where's that? You don't argue with your woman when she arguing. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's how you not. He bowed down and shut the fuck up.
She cute when she wrong, and that was I ain't wrong, and then she got quiet.
Hey, that shit. You cute when you wrong, is giving her a play. Like, bitch, we didn't.
Yeah,
this ain't what we talked about.
Look bad.
Like she making him look real fucking bad. You trying to sell courses? You think a nigga gonna buy a course from you to do this shit?
I mean, I wouldn't buy a course just because of the chick he got on the side of.
Right, and she checking the fuck out of you in public.
Yeah, she already said she fight dudes. She very argumentative. She very combative.
She arguing with you now.
Yeah. No.
Are you sure?
No. Listen, I treat men and women equally. Again, not the same, but equally, right? Meaning this, right? Like, again, just not like,
but we're not equal. We're not equal.
No,
we're not equal though, because
sure.
in a relationship,
look at her rolling her
there must be a leader, correct?
No.
So you believe in 50-50 partnership?
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
So let's say you have a woman, right?
Sure.
Your last chick, 50-50, right? She want to live in LA, you want to live in New York for whatever reason. Yeah, how do you get down to the bottom?
But those are the women who want somebody to direct them. Some don't.
So you know women who want to run the relationships and be
absolutely.
Those are scared bitches. No, they don't.
What they scared of?
Yeah.
Have you heard my example about the airplane?
No.
Okay, let's talk about the airplane. Yeah. They don't know who the fuck I am. Okay, so.
Oh my God. That nigga said he Billy Badass. They don't know who the fuck I am. I think he be acting dumb and slow on purpose. That nigga, he don't know who the fuck I am. He reminds me of Blank Man. I'm telling, it goes back to Blank Man. I told you, Susan.
Well, let's just say.
Yeah, J5. He looked like Blank Man. I'm telling y'all, I had to clip it out the live the last time because it was copyright. But the nigga is Blank Man. J5.
Y'all are on airplanes together.
Sure.
Y'all are a couple.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's say there's a pilot on the airplane. Yeah. Ideally, and the plane is nosediving is going down. Ideally, who would y'all like to grab the handle to make sure?
Does this nigga know that there are female pilots?
Let him finish his thing. I don't know what he's going with this.
The plane lands safely.
The pilot.
Okay. If the pilot is incapacitated,
yeah.
Who would you like to grab the helm?
The co-pilot.
Yeah. No. Now it's just y'all two.
Okay. Oh.
Man, of course.
So she wants you. She wants you to. No, she's already answered.
That's
she
her.
Oh wait.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want a beautiful woman like her?
Sure.
Okay, so a beautiful woman like her wants a man who leads. She literally just said
no. It's individualistic though.
Wait, no. If this nigga said I'm not grabbing that, I'm not grabbing it, and you have to land that motherfucking plane yourself. Yeah. Are you fucking with that man after that plane is landed?
Yeah. Because if he can't do it, I'm gonna do it.
No, and then you're gonna continue to talk to him and date him and all of that.
Yeah, because if he ain't got it, I got it.
This is why you need to have conversations with motherfuckers before you go on the internet.
That was the dumbest damn analogy. He's sitting here talking about. He sound dumb as hell. He really thought he was on some professor shit.
If he don't do it, I'ma do it.
I'ma do it. I'm still dating because I'm gonna figure out some way to argue.
You know what I always think about? What? Don't get my kids high, get your own kids high. No, but she just tanked it. You know this nigga selling a course and you argue with this. That ain't nobody go buy shit. This nigga about to go. They about to go bankrupt fucking with this hoe. Damn, bitch, you couldn't even catch the play. You could have. Yeah, he's right. Go get that book. Hit the link. Not you, bitch. I do it. I'ma do it because you can't do shit. She just came and fucked up all of his credibility. Every nigga she sit next to, life she destroyed. That's why Damon Arnett had to fuck her on the side away from cameras. He secretly talked to this bitch. I'm just telling you, this nigga, he should have had a conversation with her. That
is crazy.
Do you see how she embarrassed him? But I'm supposed to believe this nigga got swag and this bitch is checking you left and right, giving you church hugs and shit. Flacco pants pulled up his nipples. Pause. That I will replay that shit because this shit was embarrassing. This nigga did all that to get shot down. He did all that to get shot the fuck down.
What are you doing?
Most women.
Yeah.
When listen, bro, most women nowadays, bro, they wake up every day and they go out and they work and they have to hold themselves accountable in the real world.
No, they don't. Do you think you put women on a pedestal?
Yes, they do.
They do not.
Yes, they do.
You're so cute when you're wrong. Sure.
No, I ain't wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Do you think you put women on a pedestal?
No.
Are you sure?
No. Listen, I treat men and
I'm gonna tell you this shit. And this is some real shit. There was no interview needed. Rico done said some the dumbest shit that didn't even bricks on rocks and figs.
Made a lot of sense to me. I knew what he was saying.
But he said some shit one time. I forgot what it was because a long time ago that didn't even make sense. That was wrong, and she agreed with it. You know why? Because she fucked with him. She like him. Rico can say the sky is green, and that bitch gonna go with it. She not going with nothing this nigga say, and he's supposed to sell me a course. Somebody said he told her to shut up already. Y'all ain't even together for real. You already telling this bitch to shut the fuck up.
Had to, because you fucking up the play.
Women equally, again, not the same, but equally. Right? Meaning this, right? Like, again, just like,
but we're not equal. We're not equal.
No,
we're not equal though, because
sure
in a relationship,
like
there must be a leader.
That's fucked up.
So you believe in 50-50 partnership?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you have a woman, right?
Sure.
Your last chick, 50-50, right? She want to live in LA, and let's say there's a pilot on the airplane. Yeah. Ideally, and the plane is nosediving and is going down. Ideally, who would y'all like to grab the handle to make sure the plane lands safely?
The pilot.
Okay, if the pilot is incapacitated, who would you like to grab the helm?
The co-pilot.
Yeah. No. Now it's just y'all two.
Okay.
She agreeing with Flacco. At this point, he should snatch her up.
He probably. Man, of course.
So she wants you to lead. No, she's already answered. Okay. Do you want a beautiful woman like her?
Sure.
Okay, so a beautiful woman like her wants a man who leads. She literally just said
it's individualistic though.
Wait, no. If this nigga said, I'm not grabbing that, I'm not grabbing it, and you have to land that motherfucking plane yourself, are you fucking with that man after that plane is landed?
Yeah. Because if he can't do it, I'm going to do it.
No, and then you're going to continue to talk to him and date him and all of that.
Yeah, because if he ain't got it, I got it.
No, for a nigga that you like.
But the person, listen.
Y'all both
ain't lying. That's
both
real ass shit.
No, Lord. Listen, the person.
All the nigga answered, they both sitting here and lie.
He got tense and uncomfortable. Look how he's sitting.
Nigga, he about to fall out that chair.
He trying to hold himself up.
That nigga had to adjust them knees.
The handle is the person who got the most experience. It's
not about the person.
It's a mutual thing.
It's not about the person who should.
Yeah.
Bro.
Look here, you ain't always in charge, right?
Listen. 50% of marriages end in divorce.
Over talking him, fucking up his interview, but we supposed to buy a book from you, nigga.
We supposed to hear this knowledge of bullshit you trying to throw down.
What's this? Not from a real nigga. Why she cutting this smooth ass nigga off?
Yeah.
Why she not shutting up for a real nigga? He need a seatbelt. This nigga.
Sure.
80% of the time is the woman initiating the divorce.
Sure.
Meaning he's
struggling. All right, let's go.
He got a lot of surface level. I ain't hear all that because I told you I had enough of that dude. He got a bunch of surface level Kevin Samuel talking points without really working out the logic.
So what he was trying to explain, what he was trying to say was, if a man can't protect you, a woman's not going to respect you. If he can't take the lead and protect you,
scenario
was stupid as fuck. It didn't even.
If he was going to use a good scenario, maybe use a scenario about it's you and this woman in the bed and somebody breaks into the house. Who going downstairs to protect the house?
Right.
And if she had to go downstairs and you sit upstairs,
she might not respect you after that.
Respect you. But that shit you talking about a plain land, he thought he was kicking knowledge. You trying to kick knowledge, nigga?
Trying to save money, nigga.
You trying to save money, nigga?
That shit funny. Let me see if I can find them on YouTube. It's gonna be hard because if you ain't known on YouTube, it's hard to find. See, none of his channels popped up. Just everybody else's who did it. Look, Pimp It King popped up. So
probably the biggest thing he did was Pimp It King.
Yeah, that's all his shit. You gotta dig deep to find his shit. That's crazy. That means YouTube don't even fuck with you for real. This nigga got 900 subscribers, and I'm supposed to believe that he own it. But anyway, here's the video you want to see, baby.
Yo, what's going on, world? This is your guy, AD the Kingmaker, and I'm here to react to someone's baby daddy's been talking about me. So I'm just here to react. Let's just see what he has to say. Deep motion. Yeah, let me show that. That's the sign. That's the Bible sign. No jumper, right? TJ's never been here. You want me to open my DMs and show you when I said fuck that? I'm not doing an interview with no jumper for what? I don't have OnlyFans. Doesn't his wife get her cheeks clapped?
He's stupid.
Hey, is it just me or is this nigga always screaming? He always angry at something, bro. Take a chill pill, man. When's the last time you got some coochie?
Oh my God, he's still saying the C word. Nigga, when the last time you got some goddamn salicylic acid for them bumps on your face? Oh my God. He's so, and then CJ yells and laughs because it's entertainment. That's how the YouTube world works, sir. And you'd probably have, Kevin Samuels has some jewels, but this fool, he done lost the plot. Absolutely.
like besides like your ex baby mama, like when you spend a lot of time in anger, bro, I think you got a lot of shit pent up, bro. You gotta tap in. Somebody,
damn nigga, you gotta pop that white head on the side of your shit, bro. You gotta just clean it up. I don't know. I don't usually see men face fucked up like this. I guess I've just been spoiled. Cause this shit is crazy.
Well, let's hear what this man.
Somebody tag CJ in this and tell him to tap in and come get some game.
That nigga says somebody tag CJ. He wants CJ. So he basically exposed himself by letting us know that that's who he really was the nigga. He didn't want nothing to do with Charlene. He wanted CJ. He wanted the prize. Where the niggas is at? Where the niggas is at?
Kingmaker, bro.
This is embarrassing.
By the way, the name of the video is I Can't Stop Thinking About Royalty. Like, it's almost like, I know he's trying to be funny about it, but it almost seems like there's some truth to it, too. Like, so
this
much
is what life has
content.
come to.
That nigga Knuckles still
When someone that
asking.
actually had clout and money and success thinks that they're going to someone else's platform means that they're winning. I go do shit with Mr. Beast, you go do shit with big folks. We are not the same. You're no jumper without the real host. We are not the same. Almost done there. I'm gonna finish this fast because they said this shit lame. Okay, here we go. That's not no jumper. That is not no jumper. That's not him. Who is this guy? We don't know. That's the guy that said I was going to kill about it. I'm going to kill about this, big back. I don't have anything. I don't know you. You don't know me. The fuck? This little ass office. And how many times did she drink? She thirsty.
So let me get this straight. This is a man with thousands and a lot of money, thousands of dollars, making all this money, who dabbles in coochie, but wants to see what another bitch is doing with her baby daddy for free. Because he ain't got no money to do this. He got 900 subscribers, no views, no supporters for real. He's not.
Really what this is he's just trying to fabricate a fucking beef with CJ so it can get him some.
Nigga, this is not rap where you beef with a nigga on wax.
That's really what it is. And it's like, I got your baby mama, sis, you trying to inherit some goofy beef.
Y'all remember them proactive commercials they used to play? Yeah, that nigga need to go see.
He do look like the before picture.
Yeah, that nigga, that shit crazy. Never mess with a man. That's what I'm saying. CJ should not be on your radar, but by the motion you move. You're not on YouTube. You're not a YouTube content reactionary channel. You a nigga who say you make money off of tech. Like, he did clock it. No jumper without the real host. He did. CJ trolled. CJ, the nigga be funny sometimes. The nigga be saying some shit. Some shit I'd be like, oh, that nigga killing it. Like, he need to calm down. That nigga going in. But he better get this nigga, this black Dr. Robotnik eyebrows ass nigga.
He's talking about they got off. Nigga, I don't even know if CJ has them.
Shorty, she
He has such rude things to say about it. You're kind of mean, sir. You're kind of angry. Seems like this video has really triggered you a little bit. We ain't even really got into the part.
He's already dry.
Oh shit!
In the way
he's feminine, he's dry, he's boring. He ain't even letting the video play through to pause it, so we can't hear half of the shit he's saying because he's saying it really low, which means you're unsure of yourself. Ain't no certainty in your voice. Ain't no bass in your voice. Nigga, say it with your chest.
Not this church sock wearing ass boy. Oh my god.
In the church socks, looking sexy than a motherfucker, looking like a sexy bald god. Good lord.
There you go, trying to force handsome.
You trying to force handsome on us, nigga. You're not handsome. Quit trying to force handsome. That nigga, not a knockoff Aaron Hall. That nigga look like Aaron Small. Cause the nigga's so goddamn short.
That is crazy. Not the nigga with the church socks. He didn't have no rebuttal for that one.
CJ's hilarious. That's why. Why his front teeth look like a baby diaper. Nigga, you gotta have clapbacks.
Oh,
why don't you have a clapback for CJ? Like, you gotta at least be funny, nigga.
Yeah.
You gotta at least have 3 jokes. That nigga, you know when you used to roast in high school or in school and shit, when you go back and forth with niggas, and you say something real good and they rebuttal, well, I'm the finest thing, and you be like, ah, nigga, you already lost.
Money though. I got some more money.
That nigga said he looked like Kermit with shades. That's fucking hilarious. That nigga look like Music Soul Adult. Oh no. That nigga, hell no. You're not a bit cute. That nigga look like Music Soul Child without the lazy eye. I will never wear fake chains. I'd rather not wear none at all. He got that chain off them TikTok.
That's how I be feeling too.
I'm serious. I'm gonna call this nigga Music Soul Adult. That's his new name.
Lord, yes, Lord. I appreciate the shout out,
brother. He looked like he talked like this, brother. How are you?
We just said that.
That ass, like, bro. Even Royalty's face is giving. Ew.
He's not lying.
Milk dud, bald head ass midget man. I'm big swole arm. Bro, this is embarrassing.
He just said the same thing.
Big swole arm. It's called being muscular, my nigga. It's sexy. Look, here's the thing. Let me go ahead and say this. Let me make myself feel. Everybody not sexy. Everybody ain't.
Nigga, ain't nobody impressed with your T-Rex arms, nigga. That's what he was trying to say when he said swole. So he didn't land it right. I got you, CJ. Nigga, shut your T-Rex arms ass up. Nigga, you look like you struggle to make up beds, nigga. That's how you gotta land it, because he thought that was a compliment. So you gotta throw that up in there. We knew what you meant when you said them arms, swole arms, because that suit was tight. We knew what the fuck it was. Yeah, that is shit. Man, this nigga could not clown at all. He looked like he about to tell you, ooh, yeah. That nigga said Casey and JoJo. He looked like Casey without the alcohol. Anti, he looked like a cheap version of Too Short. That nigga extra short. If you're in tech, your setup will be top tier. Exactly.
I was thinking the same
tech.
That
nigga got the cleanest, the most cheapest motherfucking gaming chair he can find. Sit on it, and that was it. I think he does work in tech as a job, but it ain't nothing to go home about looking at his background. This nigga got a board with probably all his work shit on there. And that's what the fuck that is. That nigga said too short. That nigga too short. Never tall. I just puked it on my teeth. Let me go brush my teeth. And okay. All right, let's go to the playback. This nigga jokes ain't landing though.
Everybody ain't got it. Okay. Everybody can't do the ball. Everybody can't do this. I make this shit look easy. I know I do. I make this shit look so easy that you talking about me, my nigga. I appreciate it. With your chick right next to me. Okay.
This nigga act like CJ just started talking about him just cuz. Nigga, y'all got the nigga.
This is your second podcast talking about
with this nigga name in the damn YouTube. Like, he act like this nigga just woke up and said, man, I seen my baby mama with some dude and I'm jealous. No, this nigga looked and seen his name and responded to that. Oh my God. These niggas are dumb.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Royalty has literally failed to the bottom of the.
Hey, that nigga feet ain't touching the floor.
I told you his feet wasn't touching. You thought I was playing when I said his feet is swinging on that chair. You thought I was joking. I was serious about that.
This nigga feet is not touching the floor. This nigga is resting his feet on the legs of the chair. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I was serious.
Absolutely not, Bill Cabins. Nobody can hit the mark. He said, do you think any YouTubers took Kevin Samuel's place so far? Nobody has hit the mark. Nobody. No. I know some people who could.
MTR comes kind of close because him and Kevin Samuel was cool, but it's not given. It's not there. I see a couple of glimmers of things like that. Like what's that other dude? There's a couple of them, but nah.
It ain't hitting. I know somebody who could. Black Guru is close though. I gotta check Black Guru out. I know somebody who could, but the way they're at in life, it's not gonna work. I mean, they could still in a way if they flip it, but I haven't really seen it. But I'm gonna check out the Black Guru more because he was saying some real shit. Shut up, PJ. You don't even say nothing, nigga. You be letting them hyenas on your videos go crazy. And you just be laughing. You be laughing at them niggas get beat up and everything. I be watching. I see it. That's why I say he broke. A broke fake pimp. I got respect for MTR though. He can MTR doing his thing. I think Anton Daniels do say a lot of real shit, but he's not gonna go further than where he's at because oh, you're right. Jason Black. It was actually the first. Jason Black, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, was one of the
Jason,
first.
if you so let me take that back. I can't even say Jason Black because Jason Black wouldn't take Kevin Samuels' place because he was already there. You know what I'm saying? So Jason Black was already saying this shit before Kevin Samuels. So it wouldn't even really be taking his place. He was just continuing to do what he do.
PJ, you got your own lane.
PJ, you do different shit, nigga. PJ should be the shit. I don't know where this nigga get these stories, right? Man. I'm like, God damn. And he be quick with them too. Yeah. And sometimes we'll have similar stories. He'd already post them, and a week or two will pass by, and then I forgot about them, and then it's it. Yeah, Jason Black is in his own lane. Definitely, he in his own lane. So yeah. Yeah, PJ ass is crazy. His shit be funny. I don't know where he get them stories from.
I don't either. It'd be good.
Get it out. This almost makes me want to cry.
This nigga feet is not.
Looking at this guy,
he's swinging.
I'm not even gonna lie. You can see the feminine in this guy. This guy is dead ass.
So here's what it is. It's not the feminine, although we both have masculine and feminine energy. You can see that I am a guy who's about his shit. Okay, a guy who's doing what he wants to do, how he wants to do it, with who he wants to do it with.
Why does this sound so low?
Because he's on some bullshit now. If you look in his glasses, he's got this little mic and this little ass laptop that he's on.
Oh like shit, you can see all his shit.
So you can see his setup. So I'm looking at his glasses.
Oh, this nigga recording from his phone, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, Taisha clocked that shit. Yeah, she said tech wear, bitch. Yeah. If you're a tech guy, tech people make a lot of money. And I don't know. Now I'm starting to believe like, what nigga are you help desk nigga? Because
are you tier 1?
He might be tier 1. You might be a tier 1 nigga.
Tier 1 just go by the book and tell you what you do.
Because even the video that they did at his house wasn't hidden, right? But I didn't pay it. I'm not about to clock this nigga. You feel me? But if you really, really look, you could always see what a person is doing for real by looking at their shit. You can always do like, oh my god, that nigga, yeah, he needs to go with Batman, Kevo, and yeah, you can see all that shit.
Mike, if you look in his glasses, y'all can see that.
That's the same nigga who we was just talking about on the No Jumper panel, Killer. That's crazy.
And you don't see me sitting here talking about any of my exes. You know what I'm saying? You don't see me make.
No, you're not talking about your exes. You talking about your girlfriend's exes. Your alleged girlfriend's exes, nigga. That's who we see you talking about. We see you talking about another bitch baby daddy. That's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos about it. Bruh, is this a content strategy or do you want her back? Like, I don't care about you. I don't know you. But
you made a video. And this nigga CJ made this video about you weeks ago.
And you tagged him. And you tag Jason in it.
Right. You tag Jason too. Like this is yeah, that nigga. Oh, this nigga, he ain't winning at all. You ain't selling no books, bro. No, you ain't selling no books. But you look in his glasses, he really don't have much. It look empty as fuck in that living room.
That's his little office probably.
That empty office is empty as fuck, nigga. Get some books in the background or something. Do something. That's probably his bedroom, though, because that's a closet or something right there, or the bathroom.
Like that. He might have extra rooms, and that one's like his little office.
Yeah, because he's in Atlanta. you know, and you can get a mansion for what we pay for. Yeah. So
you're trying to get your chick back. All you got to do is tap in. I got you, bro. Like, if you need some game, which you obviously need some game, guys, take a lesson. Learn from this loser. Learn from this, okay? If you want a woman back, what you don't do is continue to make videos about her, talking about her and all her exes. Like, you seem incredibly insecure. So when he says a feminine man, no, he means a secure man who doesn't care about what's going on. Because when you see a woman with me, she's doing something for me. Okay? Any woman you see, I promise you, she's useful to me. Okay? This woman was not useful to him, or really she was, and so I don't know if he's doing this.
Oh, look, he fucking up. He said that. Wait. That nigga said she must have not been useful to him. Yes, y'all. He tagged Jason. Let me see. Let me tell you how thirsty. Let me go down. Scroll down. Look, you're average at best, right there next to CJ. So cool. He tagged Jason. Straight up. Tag the nigga. Straight up.
Which
no lie.
You know that yes, you are insecure, and the things that they said about you got to you. That's why you tagging.
Yes, he tagged Jason, y'all. Yeah. But you a fly nigga who don't care though.
But you don't care, but you had to act in.
Yeah. Now Drake making all these niggas just
making it cool to be sassy.
Oh my God. Yeah, he got shades on because he didn't think we was gonna look at that empty ass room he talking in, filming from his iPhone. He didn't think we was gonna see that through the shades. This nigga got a whole recorder with an iPhone, but you in tech though. Okay.
She's gone, but you see, he has to keep something going, right? Because he wants to continue to get use out of her. If you knew what to do, she would be there right now. You wouldn't have to make all these videos about her from across the internet. Like, she'd be in your house being useful to you.
That nigga love to hear himself talk.
You could tell.
Right? So all of this right here is just proof of, the insecure man that this young man is. Okay, like, this is proof. Like, if I were a woman, bro, I wouldn't want this kind of spiteful energy either. So it's like, either you do want her or you don't want her back, but you keep talking about her.
That nigga Bill Gavin said, I'm disappointed in Drake. He wasn't like that when he first started. As a tech professional, this man don't know about green screen. Like, come on now. Hey, Taisha clocking the fuck. She being a straight cancer right now, just examining it all.
This shit crazy. It's wild.
Yeah. He don't know what a green screen is, though. Okay, nigga.
You're making yourself look like a fool, sir. You're making yourself.
He need a mirror.
Yourself look like a goddamn fool, sir. You really are, bro. You get some game. Tap in. You see the goddamn makemeking.net, my nigga. Tap in because you're looking pathetic. You're looking mighty pathetic. And I'm sitting there looking sexy and you talk about me. So I appreciate the promotion, my nigga. Let's keep going. Let's see if he has anything else to say. Let's see if he has anything funny to say. I like a good short joke. He said, bald head, I am bald. He said, short, I am short. He said, milk dud. I guess that's not all that original. Let's keep going. Maybe he'll say something funny.
You know what's original? A lemon head. Let's do a lemon head. You lemon head ass nigga. What up, Mrs. Ellis?
Why is this video nothing but fast forward clips? They was right. What is we doing? Oh shit. She's taller than him. Oh my god. Oh, he's been taller than who?
He's going crazy.
Okay, so yeah, she's taller than me, as you can see. But here's the thing. I'm proof, baby. You ain't gotta be tall to get chose.
Nigga.
You didn't get chose, nigga.
It's
your turn.
Hey, that hit him. Did you see his face?
Yeah, that fucked him up.
A
lot of stuff CJ been saying. The church socks fucked him up the first time. That fucked him up. He was already upset about the church socks comment. He was trying to act like he wasn't.
Oh my god.
Taller than me, as you can see. But here's the thing. I'm proof, baby. You ain't gotta be tall to get chose. You know what I'm saying? They like me because of my energy. Okay. The Lord knew not to make me any taller than what the fuck I am because my ego would have really been through the roof. So yes, you sitting here talking to and looking at a short king. I make it look easy. I make it look real easy. Real
yeah, and
easy.
That hit him hard.
Height is not a limitation for me. It has never been a limitation for me. And obviously I'm shocking Mr. CJ. I think he thinks that, short niggas don't be winning, but I mean, he is.
Come on now, you
she
know
got her arm around you like you her little buddy.
Get
the fuck out of here.
Like you my homie and shit.
That's the little
that's
buddy.
The little
that's
homie.
The little homie. That's the little homie. She got her whole arm around like this. The little homie. That's the little homie right there.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if they can hear me. That's the little homie.
Oh shit.
Never met a nigga like me, and it's absolutely apparent. It's very, very apparent. Back to this weak ass nigga.
Not to me, not to you.
Not him salty.
Is this dent doing? But no, dead ass. I'm gonna tell you.
He said I got a dent. Hey, bro, this nigga really trying. Hey, let me tell you why I'm not
him,
why I'm not
man.
impressed. Because where I come from, like the time I grew up, bro, we used to, bro, I'm standing across from you and I'm tearing your ass up, nigga. I'm about to make you cry. Nigga.
No, calm down, really sir.
This nigga,
you gonna get to fight now?
He getting spicy.
Oh,
he getting real spicy right now. And then the whole time while they talking, he done froze this with her arm around him like he the little homie.
That nigga turned.
He acting spicy.
That nigga turned from a milk dud to a motherfucking what?
Spicy meatball. He a spicy meatball right now. That motherfucker tripping. Look, if it was back in the day, I'd be tearing your ass up.
That nigga head. That nigga mad because CJ said his head is the shape of an attack of a killer tomato. Oh no!
I can tell because he's lame. He's not funny. Like, give me a good joke. Give me a good
nigga.
Show.
We've been laughing this whole time.
I like a good joke. Like, this shit is cheap. This shit is weak. Like, this is not the type of man that I. First off,
he trying to convince
men don't argue. Weak. Okay, men escalate things to violence very quickly. So this is nonsense. Even that being said, even if I were to be the type of nigga to go back and forth, it wouldn't be with this guy. This is pathetic. This is a poor showing.
This is an outrage.
I think you should have prepared, bro. I think you should go do like a hit piece. Like, you should go watch all my videos and find all my like funniest moments and clip them up and talk. You gotta.
No, y'all got to watch me from the beginning because you got to see what I'm doing.
You know what reminds me of this explaining ass nigga?
Always a lame.
What's a lame? Always a lame. You know what reminds me of this explaining ass nigga? That nigga bruh man, bro. Hey, T6, you missed it. Bruh man showed himself and he was acting just like this nigga. He
sure was.
Big, little big.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, nigga, shut your fake ass up.
He sure was.
That nigga said, what you talk about, Willis?
Chat for all of that.
Yeah. My husband was in the chat and we was chopping it up and that nigga just like, why don't you talk about CJ? Why don't you ever talk about CJ? And I swear to God, nigga, it was so funny. We went to the no jumper video so I can react to it, right? You scroll down, guess where that nigga at? In the comments, talk about CJ, just like I said my last live. And T6, you clocked that nigga a long time ago. That nigga, I think that nigga is a Charlene supporter. Yeah. And I was like, well, he'll show himself eventually. I don't know. He been around. But yeah, that nigga was real thirsty. And he's still in them comments talking about CJ. Fighting for his life. Yep, that's what I'm saying. He got clocked. You missed a live. Yep. That nigga got mad at my husband because my husband was clowning and he got all sassy like this nigga right here.
Come harder than this, sir. You gotta
come
harder than this.
Pause. He keep asking. Oh, pause, nigga. You want this nigga to come harder than this? Oh, nigga.
Go do like a hit piece. Like, you should go watch all my videos and find all my like.
I used to be funny.
Like you gotta come harder than this, sir. You gotta come harder than this. Come on now.
Pause. I understand it. When I was talking to Suede, Suede made me feel like this right here. You see his reaction? He's like, that's how I felt around Suede. On God. So he thinks that Roy.
No. That smile ain't got nothing to do with her. I'm just a happy nigga.
I'm just a happy tappy nigga.
Yeah, I'm just a happy nigga that smile in general. That has nothing to do with that woman. I promise you. My solitude, my peace is where I feel the best. There's no woman that makes me feel better than I feel.
Ain't it funny that all the support? Oh, I'm glad you're here to fix this for me, babe, because I'd be so lost.
Back up here.
Okay.
Drag it from there and just go up to keep going. Well, no, that wasn't it. That part.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Oh, thank you. See, yeah, I be so lost when you go. I be Xing out, doing all the long way and shit. Oh, this is amazing. See that, and that's tech. Okay, but you know that's another topic. That's a little topic for another time.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, but this nigga is really upset. Like, how you let him get you this mad, nigga?
He got under his skin.
What T6 ass say?
See, you got to look at my old videos, brother.
Back in the day, I was a real nigga. I'm a real boy. This nigga, hey, ain't it funny? Hey, Cheryl said everybody put the limits in the chat.
Limits in the chat for the one time.
Oh, nigga. Ain't it funny? All the help from the men that Charlene get from the men, they all talk shit about her in some form of fashion. Like, they always talk down to this bitch. Like, they always say, I ain't smiling over her, anybody but her. Like, goddamn, nigga, like, this is a bitch you supposed to be trying to do some shit with.
Like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm around her.
Yeah.
No, because I'm just a happy nigga.
Right.
I'm a happy-go-lucky nigga. That's what I do.
She put a piece of candy in my pocket. Like, this like, this nigga is mad. This nigga is real salty. Yeah, and then he talked just like with CJ on 32. That nigga called himself helping out Charlene, but not to. She ain't my type, bro. Even every man that tried to help her talk shit about this bitch. She is embarrassing. She's such an embarrassment. I swear to God, she's embarrassing.
Oh, that's not me. We are not the same. Sir.
No, absolutely not.
That was a nice try.
She is like super famous and up, so he's super excited. But no, she is up to him.
He not lying. Hey, he acted that out. Yeah.
That was the most uncomfortable laugh.
Why you laughing like that? Why you laughing like that? Yeah. He forcing it.
Yeah, he forcing
That's
it.
Not a legit laugh.
Because it got to him.
That nigga say she's super famous and up. My nigga, look, let me tell you, I'm 30-something, okay? So this whole YouTube generation of children who know you, my nigga, I don't really know you like that. To be frankly honest, I didn't know either one of y'all like that. Like, I'm not.
You see, nigga, how can you not talk about this? Like, this her help. This is her help. He needs to be fired. You supposed to be helping this bitch. Yeah, she up and I'm up with her, nigga. Like, what? Like, you're not helping.
Even with that, it's a lot of people that think it's cool to be like, I don't even know you like that. So you hang around people and you don't get to know the 411 about them like that. You
just be around motherfuckers.
You didn't try to go research.
Right, nigga. CJ on 32s came and said, hey, I could have, but I ain't, man, she ain't my type. That nigga, and that was his nice way of saying it. Let Charlene say something out of line about CJ on 32s, and that nigga gonna flame her ass. Get out of here. That shit crazy. But he's 32 was right. He could have hit it. Yeah, he could have hit it. Like, they always talking shit about, they don't ever be like, she up, she doing that. And he didn't even let CJ finish because CJ was like to him. Yeah, he already cut him out. He couldn't even get a word out. This nigga arguing like a female.
Yeah, she up to you. Yeah, because you're not really up on this shit. This is the game you trying to
get. And he hoping CJ will respond to this video. And I doubt he will.
Yeah, I doubt he will. But this is the game.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, she's up to him because it's the game you trying to get in. Like, come on, man.
Not trying to be funny when I say this. Like, bro, my introduction to hearing about you was you touching little girls. Like, that's what I know you for. Like, this whole celebrity fame, I don't give a fuck. I live my life the way I coach millionaires and billionaires on how to get their shit.
Where they at?
I'm so sick of
you coach millionaires and billionaires by recording with your iPhone in an empty ass room. Okay, nigga. Right.
Like, stop it.
Right. Your introduction was him touching on little girls from a broke ass, homeless ass bitch. And we supposed to be impressed by that. What? That means you listen to anybody. Oh my God. Right, Bill Cabins. These niggas tell on themselves all the time.
Like, come on. Yeah, you telling on yourself.
Right. She this bitch showed him millions of times she didn't respect him. She didn't get up for him. She kept cutting him off. She said he don't run shit, basically. Like, get the fuck out of here. You a clown.
You riding off of her coattails. And if you really doing what you say you're doing, you supposed to be showing her a different part of the day.
Exactly. Telling the truth, boss lady. Why he not a billionaire?
Yeah, you a liar.
Clown.
Like they women. Bro, that's what I'm saying. So tap in. It don't, to me, you talking about fame, bro. I get results.
Where they at?
You don't. You're out here having abortions and sneaking around and doing things in private. And
nigga, you repeating the Tata rumors, nigga? Yeah, wow.
I told you he got to him. So now you repeating shit. So for a person who don't know nothing, that means they sat and had a conversation and she told him all that.
Wow. This nigga listening to Tata rumors, nigga. Oh, nigga. You listening? Oh, this nigga here. Oh, nigga. He done got so mad that he triggered this nigga to spill some hot piss because it ain't tea. Oh, my God.
What else is sassy mouth nigga got to say?
Lying to women, like, bro, we're not the same.
Nah,
you got all that fame and still sneaking around. What a waste of talent. What a waste of visibility. You know what I'm saying? You are in the same crowd as Shannon Sharp, in my opinion. So, like, nah, bro, we're not the same. Okay.
This nigga talking about two niggas who are richer than him.
What is the Shannon Sharp slide for?
Oh, nigga.
Shannon Sharp had so much money he was able to pay a bitch.
You know why? You know why he mad at both of them? Because they both taller than this nigga. This nigga mad at every tall nigga he come across. Every nigga who's over the age, who's over the height of 5'4" pisses him off.
I promise you.
Because he has to look up to her, which is really weird for a man. You should never be shorter than your woman. I mean, Kevin Hart, he gets a pass. That don't count. But, bro, what?
You shorter than guy. Don't let the little.
Nah, I've been shorter than just about every woman I've ever had. So, like,
this nigga explaining.
This nigga trying to explain it.
Can do things. Okay. So, yeah, he couldn't get no tall women because he's not a player. He don't really know. He seemed like the type of man to use money to get women. And I used to be that. He seemed like he's still doing that. He used Clout, which I don't think there's anything wrong with.
He don't even know how to formulate his words.
He's double talking because he does the same thing. He uses money and whatever little clout he has to get women. If he really getting women.
He not getting women.
So
that
he
nigga
tried to slide him for that, but then he tried to backpace it because it's probably what he do.
He's looking at his social media. She the only bitch I've seen him around. Yeah. I've only seen him talk about women, not even be around women. You talk.
Pulling OnlyFans hoes and shit, paying for their ticket.
I'm starting to believe this nigga is not married. I just think he making up shit. Something wrong. Something off. This nigga
look like Ugly Money looked like he was talking to some chick that was sitting there.
Right. CJ talks to all walks of life of women. I swear to God. Yeah, nigga said CJ got him tighter than Chick G. Oh my God. This nigga is mad as fuck.
But like, he seemed like he's got all these limiting beliefs when it comes to, what you can be and can't be with women. And nigga, I'm gonna be what I want to be, period. And any woman you see me with is doing something for me. So again, we're not
lying and spreading false accusations and fucking living from
with him or doing something for him.
He said doing something. Yeah, you can't even say what the bitch is doing because this bitch is a broke ass bitch who's living out of a box. This is the bag lady royalty. That's her name. BL. That's why they call the bitch BLR. She's bag lady royalty, nigga. And you just mad because you tagged this nigga. You summoned him. CJ would have never said one word if you would have just kept it. The same thing with Rico. She didn't give a fuck about any of that. Until y'all just like to bring this nigga up. Don't bring him up and it won't be a problem. You should know that as a man, shouldn't you?
Wait a minute. T6, that man said period at the end of something. Did he say
Where did he say period? Hold on.
It might not be that far.
Period. I can't hear what Tariq was like. Period.
All women, because he's not a player. He he don't really know. He seemed like the type of man to use money to get women, and I used to be that. He seemed like he's still doing that. He used Clout, which I don't think there's anything wrong with using Clout. You know what I'm saying? Do that, but like he seemed like he's just like he's got all these limiting beliefs when it comes to what you can be and can't be with women. And nigga, I'm gonna be what I want to be. Period. And any woman you see me,
but did you peep something? This is where he's contradicting himself. He sat there and said in that interview that he was playing pickleball, that goofy shit, and then he decided to dabble in coochie, and he was talking to 20 women, right? Mm-hmm. In the first 2 years, he was talking to 20 women. Then all of a sudden, he's talking about now he was paying for coochie, and then now he don't do that no more, but you was only talking to her for 2 years. So you saying like a year you was still paying? Motherfucker, you still paying for chicks. You still paying. You ain't stopped doing that. You just now started talking to women the way you talking.
Yeah, he is an uncomfortable ass nigga.
Yeah, you a weirdo.
He's doing something for me. So
he lying.
Again, we're not the same. I climb trees. I like women. I like short women, tall women.
Nigga, you have no other options to climb trees, nigga. You are not taller than any woman.
Unless he fucking with little women.
Okay.
Like the little people.
Yeah, that's the only time. Other than that, you only got you have no choice.
Eye level with them.
Yeah. I'm taller than this nigga.
Yeah, I don't like all women. That's a lot. I love all women. I don't like all egos. Let's keep going though. Maybe he gonna say something funny, something unique, something catchy. Maybe he'll.
And mind y'all, this is not his raw reaction. He's seen this video before and still couldn't come up with shit.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Oh, damn. He's mad at the chat. He said, fuck them people. He's talking about the comments.
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I don't care about this chat. I forget what I said, but it ain't had nothing to do with the chat. Shout out to the chat.
It's not even me. It took me like 5 weeks to see this video, so it's definitely not me. And this is Big Folks right here. The last message I have of Big Folks is him asking me to promote Bandman's Kevo new album, and I
shout out to Big Folks.
No, and then next thing you know, they got into it with me because I wasn't about to be their slave. You got me fucked up. You ain't my Big Folks. You Bandman them Big Folks. I'm from Gary. I ain't from Chicago. I don't know you. Bandman introduced me to you. You old as shit.
This nigga from Gary. I heard don't nothing but bums come from Gary. Is y'all let me know. Somebody.
That's not even funny. So you gonna go after Gary, Indiana?
Ain't that where Michael Jackson from?
Michael Jackson.
The best Michael Jackson from Gary, Indiana.
Damn, this nigga's dumb. Oh my god.
I just be people.
Y'all, any Hugh text comments, mods get rid of. We don't have time for Hugh text. We don't.
What's that?
That's the same motherfucker who came with they slow as fuck with the different comments. One time they accidentally showed their face and they looked like Slimer on the panel years ago. I still have the screenshot. But there's a person named they double their names usually, and they have these little names, and they always have the same purple symbol.
Know, they gotta come over here and be nosy.
And they'll say something weird like, "Oh, you're jealous," or "Nobody care about this," or "Royalty don't care about that," or whatever. Mods, get rid of them. I like for that person to continue to make accounts until Google tells them no. So we're gonna see how long it takes Google for the shit. Every time it comes, just remove them. Now, if it's a person who's against talking and they're contrary, and they just want to talk, that's fine.
Can't spell, you know who they are.
Yeah, when they can't spell, you know who they are. Get rid of them immediately, mods. We don't have time for Hugh text, play, cool, whatever the fuck. If it's a person who actually wants to go against the grain and talk and actually have a conversation, cool. But if it's a misspelling, dense motherfucker, get them out of here.
Yeah, the biggest entertainer come from Gary.
Right. How you gonna talk about Gary, Indiana, when a lot of people, even fucking Damian Prince and them come from Gary, and they're big YouTube people. And it's just a lot of people who come from Gary who's done a lot of more shit than you, nigga. Yeah. Like, we can see the fruits of their labor. We can't see the fruits of yours. We could just see that.
Look, you can see the hate in his face. Look at that shit. You paused it at the right angle.
We can see that empty ass room he in.
You hate.
You know what I'm saying? That's the rule from now on, mods, on any of my lives. Anybody named Cool, they always expose themselves. You can see by the way they type. When they start with that dense ass shit, just boot them, block them, let them make another account. Man, that's crazy, right? That's because they all the same person. None of them have shit. Yeah, we don't see the fruits of this nigga's labor. He just talk about shit. He been talking about this amazing wife, beautiful wife that he cheats on that we never saw. Yeah. And now he talk about all these beautiful women he be around that we never see. And now he talking about how much money he make that we never see.
And he coaching million and billionaires
that we never see.
That we never
More shit about. That we never see.
This nigga lives in fantasies.
Yeah, just boot him. Just boot him. Right. You know what I'm saying? This is a nigga, you'll never see the results of his labor.
Somebody drop a...
He made sure he put that Cuban link chain on, too.
Put that same, what they call it? That,
I think I seen that shit at Walmart somewhere.
No, that's that same chain. Homeboy said it. I think Bill Cabin said it. That's that same chain.
Alpha Timu. Alpha the TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
Let me know if anybody great came from Gary. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that where Michael Jackson came from? Either way, Gary, y'all looking down because this nigga came from there, so he make y'all look real down.
Yeah.
He's about business, and that's one reason why I like this man, because it ain't his height, it ain't his looks, it ain't his money, it ain't anything else. If he wasn't getting me on this show, we wouldn't even know this guy.
You're not lying.
Yeah.
Translation: I like this man. He's a businessman.
I think CJ's was more accurate.
That's crazy to be a businessman. That's man. That's just something. That's just so embarrassing.
No,
something you wouldn't know anything about. Side note, fellas, it don't matter why she like you. It just matters that she likes you, right? She must like me because I'm that nigga. That's what I like.
Oh wow!
And here you are talking about her, talking about me. Interesting.
You brought him up first, weirdo.
But not only that. Like, it don't matter that how she like you as long as she like you for what you can do for her.
Right. So he just admitted that he a sucker ass nigga. It don't matter if I pay her.
She just say she like me.
Oh, damn. This nigga clocked it. Top 5 of all time: Elton John, Elvis, Springsteen, Shakin' Stevens, and MC Hammer all came from Gary, Indiana.
Did MC Hammer come from Gary? I know he was up there in the Bay. I don't know if he was. I don't know.
Anything at all. This video was made a few days ago. What date this video come out in? What date was this video? This was 10 days ago. 10 days ago. So you could have been doing anything at all, but you was sitting there talking about my sexy little.
And you could have been doing anything at all, but you went on not one but 2 podcasts with this nigga name in the caption, talking about this nigga next to this bitch, and you mentioned his life and subjects and situations that happened to him. See, he argue like women.
I told you that.
He argue like straight bitches, because what a bitch would do is talk about somebody else unprovoked. CJ didn't even know you, and you talked about this nigga unprovoked, and you mad because he responds?
Yeah.
That's what bitches do. Niggas don't do that. But bitches do.
Little successful ass. So I appreciate you, King.
This nigga. Then you gonna call this nigga.
Let's see.
Is that what it is?
He's weird. You don't know whether to compliment this nigga or talk shit about him. He's so confused.
In a real weird bubble right now. He's in a real weird bubble.
And his knuckles are still ashy. God damn, he can't catch a break.
And I know you live.
Get you on here, royalty. I can get you on now.
Baby, please don't go there with him. Go with me, baby.
Oh, that's so cringy. That nigga didn't think that was...
Don't go with him, baby. Please, baby, please. Hey, that's how them niggas be begging for their bitch. Baby, please.
He was born in Entitlement, Mississippi. John. That's what I was like, I don't remember John being from here.
That nigga... Oh, who said Elvis was born in Entitlement?
Elvis. Yeah,
hey, don't play with Pop.
Oh, John's from London. Yeah, that's what I was
Don't play with Pop with her Mississippi natives.
Yeah. Mississippi, and yeah, I was like, I don't remember that.
This nigga really thought
I was right then. I was right. Okay, yeah, okay, sweet pop.
El Tejada is from London.
All right, I thought I was like, wait a minute.
That nigga said somebody lying. Yeah. Nigga, we not just gonna say shit because we don't agree. We clock all the tea.
Yeah. Baby, please, don't leave, baby, please.
He forcing these laughs, just like he trying to force that handsome.
He corny, he lame, just like he forcing that.
He trying to force handsome on us.
Baby, please. This nigga look like a beggar. CJ looked like a beggar. I ain't gonna lie. He looked like a nigga that begged for his bitch back. I really do believe that. Like, yeah, bro. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's the face of a beggar. Baby, please.
Oh man, the joke's right there. Oh, this is cringy.
Damn, that's cringy.
Oh shit, baby, please.
Come back. What is? Oh, it's unfinished product. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is dirty. And she's showing it though. We outside. Oh, the real royalty. Oh.
Okay, and then the next 4 minutes is just him again continuing to talk about someone who's not talking about him. The guy seems absolutely upset.
What do you consider talking about somebody? I don't know, maybe talking about him on a podcast, adding him, and then oh my god,
adding him and sitting down doing that.
I'd rather watch birds fart than this one.
You feel me? That's enough of this guy.
Yeah, he's lame. But
I don't.
Why did he tag Jason
with the Kingmaker? Get you some game, bro.
So he thirsty for anybody. He saw
probably doing it because
Jason
money
had. That's why he tagged him.
Anything.
I was waiting to see what he had.
You ain't got nothing more profitable to talk about than me. Keep talking about me.
Keep talking about me. I need people to find out who I am and subscribe to my channel. Get the views up.
Get the views any way I can.
Much as you want to say about me, I applaud it. Nigga, let's go live. Let's have a roast battle. Let's do it.
You already lost with this, and you had ample enough time to edit your videos.
Nigga, you thought your funniest joke was please, shut up, nigga.
This nigga is so unfunny. This an unfunny nigga.
Unfunny lame nigga.
Let's do it, because this was a poor showing.
He begging for his attention.
You need to go back through my archives, watch all my videos. Matter of fact, pay your little gremlins. That little ugly ass light skinned couple. That he making all them videos about me.
Oh, that means Jason got to him too.
Not the ugly light skinned couple. Oh, nigga, we talking about light skinned niggas now?
The ugly light skinned couple.
Nigga. Oh, nigga, where your wife at, nigga?
Yeah, now we got to see.
Now we got to see that imaginary AI bitch.
Well, I wanted to see. We was about to turn this shit to
nigga. Nigga. CJ got this nigga mad. He start going in on everybody. I'll take Jason, you all out.
What did Jason say about him? Because he mad at Jason.
Yeah, that nigga. That nigga.
Ugly light skin couple. Y'all ugly. Y'all ugly.
Oh, not him saying ugly. You can't talk about nobody's looks with your
really
fucking discolorated motherfucking face. Nigga face like 4 different skin tones and shit. And I'm supposed to be excited about that.
You say he forced and handsome?
Yeah, that nigga trying to force handsome on everybody. Nah, he after the Raw University. And he still ain't moisturized them knuckles.
And come on, let's do it. Like y'all gotta really get under my skin. You know what I'm saying?
They already did.
This has been a Kingmaker. If you want some game, if you don't ever want to end up like this guy, okay?
He not even pointing in the right direction.
Yeah, he is. He talked about himself. This is the face of a weird nigga. Look at him. Don't end up like this guy.
He didn't even point. He didn't even point the right way. Oh, nigga, that nigga said his wife is a light-skinned blow-up doll. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh, no. Hell no. Jason about to moonwalk on this nigga. Oh, that shit about to be funny. Right, exactly, boss lady. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
he want people to mention him because when you mention him, he get a view. That's all that is. We know what you're trying to do.
His wife, shout out. I know what they said to this nigga.
Nigga, Jace, they
mad at y'all.
They flamed that nigga. Hold on, I will show you what they said, nigga. That shit funny.
They on him about because he's mad at them.
Oh yeah.
He's mad. Yeah. He's hot.
And Jason already know too. He about to clock this shit.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about none of that shit that they said something.
Jason about to clock this shit. I'm gonna let Jason play the rest. You go see the rest on Jason video, but let's see what they said. Let's see what the light couple said.
Yeah, what did he say about it?
Ah, this nigga.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel, and today's video is about
3 kids. She met CJ so cool. Man, that would have been hard to accept. But now I'm looking at you like, yeah, any would have accepted.
Go to liar, y'all.
Any would have said, bro, line me up for stepdaddy duties, man. Feel me, right?
Sign you up?
Sign me up, man. Immediately, man. Wait, so like when you like start talking to him, like did he know like off the rip within the first like few conversations, or how did you like speak
with anybody that I meet? I let them know that I already had like 3 kids. Well, now I got 5, but like
yeah, of course.
I've always let everybody know like
16. Okay, so 2 years before that would be what? 2000 what?
13.
14. Yes, that it don't make sense still.
She's a goofy. Yeah, yeah. She was
it still don't make sense.
Cheated and on the side would you have stayed? I'm in here. Now, Batman Cavill and
not in charge.
No,
everything comes to the internet when I don't.
Hold on. Yeah, I did, because that's not it.
Something else.
Hold on. That's not it.
Yeah, I want to know what he said about it.
It was this one.
I don't want it to come to the internet, so
no, it wasn't this.
Yeah.
He got the bald head nigga
at
in
the
there.
lipo that mad at me.
Hold on. Let me go to the other one and see what it is. Because Jason, he tagged average at best, so it wasn't on the Raw University. So let's go to Jason. Oh, this nigga. Oh, I can't wait for that video. Ay. Ah, this nigga. That ugly light skin. Nigga, you talking about looks?
Yeah, he really ain't the one to be talking about no looks.
Nobody looks. Hold on, let me see. Damn.
I'm trying to see if
I don't even see where Jason really. I know Jason brought him up the first time, and that was months ago.
What did he say about him?
That the same old short, bald type of, you know what I'm saying? But Jason ain't like 6'1". So that I tell you, he mad at all the niggas that's taller than him. Yeah. That's another nigga that's taller than him. First it was Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp got it straight.
CJ. Now this nigga Jason. Anybody taller than him, he mad at. What do you say? Now they really about to go in. They really about to go in now. They was tapping. They got to go in now. Jason, like, how did I get pulled into this? Jason gonna do a skit like he did to Cap. I hope the nigga talk about dabbling in some coochie.
Yeah, because that shit is hilarious.
Bodie said, bitches gotta ride that thing. Ew. Yeah, they probably like squint their eyes real hard when he trying to climb on them. Yeah, Charlene did tell him about Jason. She got an awkward love for that nigga. That nigga said she was built like a 10-year-old boy when he first met her. God damn. Oh my God.
Yeah, she was bad built.
She was straight up and down. Yeah. She could pull out. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. CJ got with her when she was boiled. Everybody looks above Gary Coleman. Okay. Yeah, that nigga mad at everybody taller than him. Cause ain't no way. Let me see.
Dabbler. Mr. Dibble Dabbling.
Yeah, cause this was all Charlene shit. Yeah, that nigga was mad as fuck at Jason, wasn't he?
Yeah, and his wife.
Damn. And I thought you don't argue with women. Why you bringing the wife in it, bro? Yeah. Just lying to lie. This nigga need friends. He just
this nigga need friends.
He need friends. Let me see. It had to be when he was on Ugly Money podcast, because that's the only time he bring AD up. That's the only time, and he didn't bring him up again, not even in this one, but he will now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what he think, huh?
This one right here. Hold on.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
And I'm the side chick.
Man, cut it out. That's crazy, bro. Football ego, you man. Oh, nah, that's crazy. Bro. Every question. Listen, I'll be real, bro. After this interview, my nigga CJ might want to like kill me. Man. Listen.
Yeah. They call me royalty.
And I am back with another video, guys. I know I'm looking crazy. I know I'm looking rough. But guess what? Leah is back down, y'all. And I am hoping for a big surprise, but you know it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be very, very
about to eat you down.
Different. Should I say classic? A classic hairdo. So
she don't know what hairdo she getting because it's free. She didn't pick that hairstyle, and CJ clocked that in the other video. That's why she's like, I don't know what she's gonna do, because it's free. It's free promo, because she go to people and lie to them and say, I have this many subscribers, I have this many followings,
so
and
she
I can
use her following as leverage.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And she got that free hairstyle. All right, let's go to this part here.
Stuff in your joint. Ain't nobody tripping. I hope you stay booked and busy. Oh, because them meats is going to stay booked and busy as well. Stop playing. You're a jump off. You're a pass around that they're passing around.
Right.
She act like she lit. Look, there you go. He's doing all this. Oh, boy. Let me get to work.
Oh, no, he popping out. No, he said walk on. God damn. No. What I was thinking about.
go ahead. It's okay. Like,
yeah, but I was thinking about it.
That nigga had to lower the chair and the mic.
Hey, listen,
yeah, we know.
We asked everything I want to know, bro. Every question. Listen, I'll be real, bro. After this interview, my nigga CJ might want to like kill me. Listen, bro, I call the police, my nigga. I rap, so please don't beat me up, bro. And also,
why y'all keep bringing CJ up, bro? Just she's with dude right now.
Yeah,
like y'all are weird. Why y'all keep bringing CJ up? Just do your interview. It's all good. Flacco, poetic, bro. Be cool. You're doing your thing right now. Why you bringing CJ up? The Creek Rat is there with her ADPIM maker. You know what I mean? Let her live life, bro, without CJ.
CJ on 32, my boy. Congrats. Hey, listen, because, bro, I'm real, yo. I thought he was lying. I thought he was capping, bro. When I heard you popping it like that, I said, bro, ain't no way that you turned down. But she said, hey, she pled the fifth. Right?
Yeah, that nigga turned that shit down. Flacco, don't everybody built like you, nigga.
But y'all we here, got big folks in the cut, got AD in the cut, AD the king.
The realest nigga on the internet.
The realest nigga. Even though y'all
little homie. We got the little homie.
This the man right here. All right, he him.
And we look good too. We look good.
He him. All right, yeah. I'm very humble.
Make sure I make it in your video.
You are gonna make it in my video. Why would I not put you in my video?
You gotta beg this bitch in her video.
And her look.
That nigga, you can put me in the video, right?
Yeah, that's why he cheeses
Thirst
so hard.
McGurse.
Yeah, that's why he
See, she got me in her little video. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody worried about her, man. He know exactly what he's doing, man. This man know what he's doing with the little meats and the treats. You found the right one that want to be used in that way. See, when you want to be Cassie around the industry, no problem. That's all Charlene is doing, is being a Cassie. Live your life, boo.
Yeah, he really a good guy. Don't let the little interviews.
Live your life.
Okay. Don't let the interviews fool y'all. He's actually a good guy. He's about business, and that's one reason why I like this man.
Got big folks in the cup, but y'all
uncomfortable. That he was standing on his tippy toes.
Big folks don't want to be on your YouTube.
On our way.
So he didn't really say nothing. Maybe why? He said he was her pimp.
Her man, he know exactly.
This the man right here.
Congrats.
Right now, like y'all are weird. Why y'all keep bringing CJ up? Just
ask everything y'all want to know, bro. Every question. Listen, I'll be real.
Oh boy.
Said in the beginning.
As we pull up, got big folks over there. Got AD the Kingmaker.
Yeah, we know, and we got the meat.
Right now, I'm kind of nervous. Like I said, guys, this is, as you guys know, no jumper is messy. Okay. Shout out to Flacco as well. As you guys know, it gets messy on no jumpers. So shout out to
no
Flacco.
bitch, you dumbass bitch. It get dangerous at no jumper, nigga. This never mind. Why spoil the surprise?
Y'all, because I don't even know about to go down. I'm just a little bit nervous, but we hear y'all.
I don't know what he said.
Hitman did it on there. I didn't see it on theirs because he talking about that and his wife.
Let me see.
So I don't know what they.
If any of the mods, if y'all could track that down. If y'all could track that down, because I do remember him bringing him up, but the only time I remember them talking about him is when on Ugly Money. He said that old milk dud head ass boy. If you don't get your milk dud head ass around here, he said something. He said something around that to that effect. So I remember. Here it is. Let's just do this one.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel. Today's video is about.
Real quick, y'all. So because y'all don't know, and I know y'all like, well, why are we here? You know what I'm saying? So I got to show y'all real quick because I know y'all confused. So right, you know what I'm saying? Here is royalty on Ugly Money Nishi's podcast. Y'all see her right there. So y'all see her. But the guy she's with is a known. Yeah,
Kingmaker.
AD the Kingmaker, but look who he's next to. Pimpin' Ken.
Just been pimpin'.
And Pimpin' Ken just said, oh yeah, this is my young and this is my protege. So royalty is with a young PIMP. And she's all for it.
Himself, Ken Ivy, Pimpin' Ken, what's good with it, boss?
And if anything, Jason bigging him up. He calling him a pimp because he's next to Pimpin' Ken. But he really a sucker. That Pimpin' Ken is pimping him.
Read any of Pimpin' Ken's books? Motherfuckers around him, he be pimping them.
Exactly. So
Art of Human Chest and stuff. You ain't never read that book? Go read that book. That motherfucker break a lot of shit down.
Mm-hmm. So he pimping his ass too.
Yeah, he doing what he doing.
Hey man, just here with my my partner, man, AD, man. You know, he gave me some good game on being the king, man.
So you don't bang. So now that brings us into this.
I want to say it the right way.
This is classic already.
I'm trying not to be. Big folks is like, fuck it, Nietzsche.
Big folks paying him.
Big folks is over there. Oh, see, we was right. So if y'all don't know who Big Folks is, that is BBL Kevo's manager. His homie, they're all from Chicago. BBL Kevo said what he was going to do for royalty last month. So what BBL Kevo did was he hooked her up with AD the Kingmaker and said, look, man, I got some girls out Vegas that want to get down.
He like micromanaged.
Yep. Hey, because now,
you know what? I got a client.
And this is how all of a sudden is Big Folks all around now.
You need to do with her.
Yeah, how's Big Folks around now after your boy said that last month that you know what, I'm a sponsor royalty. He actually said that. Kevo said it.
Yeah, she's so feminine.
Wow, they're passing her around.
Nice and sweet.
She's their ball.
Are you sure about that?
When she next to the right nigga, that's what it comes down to. When she next to the right nigga,
she seems so peaceful.
She's next to the right nigga.
So anyway, there's been some things. There's some videos posted from your ex. And they're long, 20-minute long videos of you in cars and things and saying all types of things. You haven't said much as of late.
Yeah.
Why not?
This ain't got nothing to do with AD and he on this live talking about another nigga. But CJ can't make a video responding to you. Now you mad. And you talk about Jason and his wife because
I'm telling you, it was the socks comment. That's what got it.
The
He
church
said, how
socks.
dare this nigga talk about these socks?
Honestly, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. And the stuff that y'all seeing now, I mean, I had to deal with it behind closed doors. So I'm kind of used to the actions, the pettiness, the child play. Like, I mean, I'm too grown for that. Like, I mean, I know drama sells and all that, but you know, no, I can't. I just can't do it. I did a run with.
Oh my goodness.
What? She got up on this goddamn man's platform here
And go and say that.
and act like she ain't who she is on the internet.
Yeah.
This y'all people, family.
Like, yo.
We've been here before. I've said so many times before. This girl acts like she's two different people.
Yeah, you are.
Like when she goes on YouTube, and I said this word when she was doing her channel. I said, man, when she acts all like, oh, friendly and mommy and this and that on her YouTube channel, when meanwhile, just an hour ago or maybe 25 minutes less.
Do y'all hear
She
her?
over there on IG popping her shit.
Hell yeah.
Now she come over here on Ugly Money and think nobody is going to recognize her when the dumb idiot advertised it.
Yeah,
She decided to go ahead and advertise it and pump fake like she was sitting down and doing the interview like she was on Blue Couch. But this ain't about her. She's on the arm of. And this is guess who?
Oh my goodness.
These two, you girl.
We showed y'all who he was. So, yeah, right.
Go back to goddamn Jamie. He's replicas of such.
I'm gonna be real.
Given.
Y'all never would have thought I said this. Would say this. I would say go back to Rico before this nigga right here.
Damn.
Rico might have said bye-bye.
Yeah, for real.
I don't think
yeah, you're right. Like she made that decision. You know what? No, you're right though.
They leave her.
Oh no, you're right. Because Rico said, "Don't put me in no more of your videos," and he stopped her from doing that. That's right. Rico dropped her and gave her less time.
Yeah.
And then said, "Bring your family to come see me play."
Yeah.
And she did.
Yeah.
So we see who's P. She just a pass. She's really a ball.
Right.
Passing this thought around.
Right.
But I mean, sometimes you just gotta tap out and show who the bigger person is.
Wow. That's amazing. So he chose the higher road.
That's amazing, EGR.
It's a beautiful thing. That ugly mommy. God ain't done with me yet, goddamn. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Well, you gotta get the course, baby.
See, I need to get the course. I gotta get the game. You know, I'm uneducated right now. You know, because maybe he need to get the course. It seems like CJ So Cool need to get your course.
Look, oh my.
Which one, the girl one or the male one?
It seemed like he's a little tender. Like I mean, this situation is far in the past. And why is he still continuing to?
What are you talking?
Oh
bro, they
God.
said this man done things to his daughter. Yo, ugly, bro. I'm gonna be real.
Oh my!
If I rock with you 5 points, I rock with you 3
Get
points
over
now.
here.
Yeah, I rock with you 3
you
points.
You need to stop
You
with
need
that
to
dumb
stop
shit,
it,
man.
bro.
Now use a whole cat.
AD,
I mean, a whole cat.
she kept it.
You
what?
over here? Now look, man. I understand money's involved, but
Right.
you taking it way too far. You ain't got to brown on this girl. Now wait a minute. I don't know the money arrangement you got with AD the Kingmaker. Because it looks like he making you
Yeah, because he already said
say
it.
some obscene shit.
But we know he hold him at good regard because he said that he gave him game and made him lose 22 pounds. He gave him game and made him, you know what I'm saying? Yep.
So he
took his
he
advice
big bro,
already.
And you little bro,
You know
but
what I
big.
mean? And you might be older. Yeah, we don't know, but yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah. Yeah,
he
you
the
big bro.
Kingmaker.
Oh, that's right.
He
Yep. He the big bro.
Making you ugly money a king,
Yep.
I guess.
That's right.
You over here sitting there
Oh,
saying,
he told him to cut his hair too? See?
you over here sitting there saying this gal
Yep.
is not nice, will never be a part,
Of her repertoire.
never, ever.
But chameleoness is what she's doing now.
The bop bitch just said, I'm a snake, don't give me your heart.
Yeah, I'm a snake.
I'm going to give it back.
I'm a snake, don't give me your heart. I'm going to give it back.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I'm outside.
Bitch, I'm outside.
Oh my God.
You right? Exactly.
Bitch, I'm outside.
Yep.
She's a nice girl, okay.
Yeah.
Another whore ritual. A whore. A whore ritual.
Okay.
Okay.
But where the niggas at? Don't approach me with your
Heart.
I'ma give it back.
Don't approach me with your heart. I'm going to give it back.
Grown ass, where the niggas at? Where the niggas at?
Grown man saying that. All them women, he asking where the men at.
Is that Don't approach me with your heart.
I'm gonna give it back.
That's nice, girl.
Yeah, that's nice, girl. Come on,
Okay,
Nietzsche.
continue.
That's nice, girl. Family.
It's cold-blooded, really on some snake shit.
Cold-blooded, really on some snake shit.
This nigga said, hell, I took J Wolf 500 crutch challenge for free though. Shit. I did it wrong again, didn't I? Oh, Lord. I'll go to the side. Okay.
And then you drag it up.
Okay. Yay, I did it again. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Nigga said sticky outside. He said, hell, I took J Wolf's 500 crutch challenge for free though.
Heavy weights and some reps. Shit. Do some cardio, just stay consistent.
Yeah, right. This shit is crazy. Pool smell like seahorse droppings. Oh my God.
Smell like catfish over there.
I got some vitamins in the description below. Hit the link. Yeah, it's a whore ritual because she's a whore. Yeah, that.
Shit.
Come on, fam.
And that's nice, gal.
You're like, come on, fam. You ODing, fam.
The fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real, you ODing, fam.
If she's a nice gal, then what the hell am I?
Yeah.
We need to create the term.
Yeah, like for real.
I don't even like snakes. I can't even look at them.
Right?
To actually, for a female to term herself as one.
Hell yeah.
Or as has the duties of one.
That don't make no sense.
That isn't of the holy hallelujah. No, it's not. That's some demon time shit.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh boy.
Let's continue.
Talk about you.
I mean, I'm big royalty.
Hey.
I don't know. So I mean, I'm a big deal around here, but I don't know.
It seems like he's obsessed. If I had that just seems like the right definition.
Now, this is him talk about CJ unprovoked.
Yeah.
So as a grown ass man, he go in here and he talk about CJ unprovoked, jumped in dick pussy business that ain't had nothing to do with him. Tech guy, by the way, married, by the way, and he claims he don't know nothing about what's going on, but know what everything that's going on.
But he say everything that's going on, but know nothing that's going on.
Right. Yeah, she keeps saying J Wolf in the back.
It's
you know what I'm saying? That just seems like the right word, like obsessed.
I'm gonna be real, man. If you this dude that's 80 the kingmaker, you already got your king status pulled away because you're gossiping about a man you don't know.
Right.
And hold on, he has kids with her, but let's hold on. He took care of her kids for over 10 years, bro. You don't have no business speaking on this. That's not
That's
P.
why
He's not really P. This is a cloak. He's already short, bald head. Me too, but I'm tall.
That's what did it. It was the height thing. I knew it. We got to the bottom of it.
But he ain't saying that we wasn't talking about when we seen
this. It's real shit though. You a grown ass man gossiping about.
We're talking about some kingmaker stuff. Y'all supposed to be talking about what y'all got going on.
Right. Why you talking about your girl, your alleged girl's ex?
And if he getting ready to ask questions about him, you should let her answer that and shut your little ass the fuck up.
Right. Because
then have you a coke and a smile and sit the fuck down. That's what you should have been doing. Sitting down, having a coke and a smile, letting her talk about it, swinging your legs in that chair with your little ass. And then you could have, okay, this what we on.
That nigga Kayla said he's part of the Turtle Club. Turtle. This why he mad though. Jason not saying nothing wrong.
He ain't saying nothing I ain't say.
Yup. Oh, BBL Kevo. He's not Bandman. No Bandman. BBL Kevo. Yeah, you got it. He's BBL Kevo. He got his body done like a G.I. Joe.
Yeah,
he the first dude.
Yeah, he keep getting over here being mad over little shit.
To get a BBL and showed us.
He the first.
Disgusting.
He the first Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, you want that? Like, actually, I don't know a whole lot about DJ So Smooth. So let me shut up. I don't know.
DJ So
Smooth.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Man, you got to be a real lame, and the girl got to really be these girls. They be so infatuated with them to take on the beef. Hold on, to take on the beef of a girl that you're with, just because she was with somebody before you. You now mention him. I promise I wouldn't even be mentioning him.
You know what?
You're weird.
I'm going to say this, man.
I wouldn't even be mentioning CJ.
Rico went back and forth with CJ, but he didn't even do that.
Yeah, right? Right?
He did keep it G on
This
some
dude
issues.
is a
He did not
weirdo.
just come on and just start just gossiping.
Sure did, like, yo.
No.
Yes, he did.
Look
It
at
would be
her.
something that would have occurred that she put up on Instagram, and he jumped in it.
Yep.
By saying that, you know what I mean, gonna bring the boys and be on that type of time type shit.
Do you see this clown really got her arm wrapped around this man?
And he's sitting there gossiping.
Razor bumps all on
Like
the side of his
queen
face.
maker.
Yeah,
He's
right.
a kingmaker. He's a queen maker.
Like, what's her name? That's the queen maker. The one with the hat. I forget that. Yeah, what's her name? The queen maker, the stud chick. Yup.
Yeah, she tried to say she the queen maker. No, there's already a queen maker. It's Princella. She had that name for years. She been saying that
and
name
all
for
she
years.
was doing was dirty macking so she could get all.
And
the
now
bras.
she talk about the bras.
Yeah,
now she
now
didn't
she
mix
done
and
got
match.
it,
Yeah, because she didn't realize. Oh,
She was a dirty
some of these men ain't lying about
You
these
showed me the
hoes.
video. That's all she dirty macking.
She finally got what she got though. Soon as she start fucking with B Taylor, she was like, "These bitches ain't shit."
She gonna get there. Yeah, he got the razor bumps. He looked dirty. He looked dirty. Yeah, you ain't lying. You look dirty, and you sitting here talking this big shit, and then you sitting on here talking about another man's business. With
He drink alcohol too. Look at his stomach.
Yeah,
he drink beer and shit.
that's why he wore that little ass suit to show them arms.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want people was probably talking crap about that.
Yeah,
shit.
that's a beer belly. He drink alcohol.
He the queen maker, man.
A lot of niggas who be on their shit tell you to stay away from that shit, back away from that shit. 50 Cent stopped drinking for a minute behind that shit. He still do. Unless he promoting his shit. And even then, he'll put juice in a cup and say it's alcohol. Him and Mayweather. Mm-hmm.
And don't let him Princella. Yeah, Princella. This is Princella with her hat off.
Yeah.
The queen maker. You lame.
We gonna keep it
talking
cute.
about another guy. That's not in your business.
So humble.
That ugly money.
He took care of her dirty kids.
Now this is dope. Now you know I'm gonna be nosy now.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I ain't being mess. I'm gonna be nosy. Like AD on your ring on the, there's a ring on the. Oh, there's a ring.
Yeah.
There's a ring on.
I don't believe in that clown.
Royalty.
That ugly money.
I plead the fifth.
There's a ring on your finger.
I plead the fifth.
It's a nice ring.
That's not a nice ring.
For my like your ass.
What's the question?
I was just admiring y'all's jewelry.
So let me talk about it. Can I tell you my philosophy on this?
Right, yeah. Show me.
I really do believe this, bro. I really do believe this. I don't want to go about this. Listen. I really do believe this. I believe that the big problem, like I said,
look, and she sidebar checking this nigga. Don't say nothing too crazy. Isn't that weird how she always do that? Y'all remember that last video when she went live and she tried to check Precious? I promise you, everybody like to throw the word narcissist around, but she does do that. Like she does that with her kids. She reminds people like, hey, don't say nothing too crazy. Don't say. She said the same thing to Precious.
Oh, she just told him.
Don't say nothing too crazy. Like, what is that?
You know, when lame niggas start speaking, I kind of ignore it. I kind of tuned out a real quick.
Yeah. She said that. Don't say nothing too crazy. She said that to Precious on the live when Precious was talking about laughing because the bitch didn't know how to open a can of biscuits. So Precious was laughing and Precious was like, that bitch was, how you open it? She didn't know how to open a can of biscuits. I bullshit you not. So we watching the live and she didn't know how to open a can of fucking biscuits. And Precious started laughing. And Precious was like, girl, you funny girl trying to play it off. But, you know, you always had that one friend that supports you, but know you a dumbass bitch. And Precious is one of those, right? So she was laughing. And she's like, don't say nothing cute too crazy. I'm live. She's like, girl, I wasn't going, you know, and Precious. I said, Precious is a good one, bitch. Because who the fuck is you talking to?
In my house.
Yeah.
In my kitchen making biscuits.
Wasn't even her house. It was an Airbnb. Yeah, y'all see that? She always telling people Precious not to say. You so stupid, PJ. But You see what I'm saying? She always saying like, don't say nothing too crazy, or don't say. She's checked Jalea like that before. She said it in front of Leon and stuff. Like, sometimes when real life happens, just let the shit happen.
She can't because it'll embarrass her.
Cause she's already a fucking embarrassment.
Shit.
Yeah,
earlier is that men are getting breadcrumbs. Women are with men that they're settling for. I tell women, go get. You ever heard that phrase? All is fair in love and war.
I'm not watching this.
Stop settling. Go get the man you.
Listen to what Jason said.
Stay around on this. She's doomed too. I'm for real facts, man. Cordea's doomed too. Oh my God! So you mean to tell me she blew up her whole family to leave a multimillionaire in security to then go to the streets and do the same shit? The whole
to go find and try to get the next man.
Oh my God!
So she can live the lifestyle that she wants to live.
And still ain't living it. The bitch is still broken homeless. Yeah. She just wasted everybody's time and destroyed her kids' lives and didn't give a fuck about that. All right, I'm done talking about this hoe. She's exhausting. She already lost. Like I said, she makes videos on she makes old videos and promotes them later to make it seem like she's still up and she's still down. So we'll see her when she gets a little bit more change in her pocket. Right now it's non-existent. Well, I'm busy. Oh, this nigga. Okay. Damn, what the fuck? Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to this shit. Been pissing me off, man. So Dez has been doing content.
So remember, I know really nothing about this.
Okay, so my husband don't know nothing about this shit. So
I know like vaguely what you told me about, that they was trying to fight for custody of their sister. They ended up
I'm gonna start from the beginning because it's just easier that way. Because not a lot of people gonna know what I'm talking about either. But I am gonna summarize it. So Dez is doing content on this family called the Lit Family. I'm serious, Kayla. You just gotta learn Charlene's play. She'll put a little bit to pretend. CJ showed her how to finesse to make it look like you're rich, and she's still doing it, and she didn't learn anything new. So she's still using the same tactics that he showed her. She didn't learn enough to, but she stayed taking L's. Like even before, speaking of L's, Kayla, she did all this shit to get Jalea to a content house so she can have a place to stay, right? Because she can have a place to stay at the content house under the guise of I'm here to protect my daughter and watch over my daughter, when she really just need a place to live, right? The bitch is homeless, okay? So she stays up under Jalea's tutelage. She rides off of Jalea's coattail just like her mama was riding off of hers when she was big shit, right? Stupid cycle. She rides off of her coattail. When she goes to Jalea's place at the content house, I'm clocking it. Y'all just gotta look at the play. They ended up having to leave the content house because nobody had no money, nobody making money, right? She's homeless. Nobody's making any money. So they didn't all have the money to pitch in to pay for the house that was in Houston. They're blaming it on the other kids, saying the other kids didn't have their money. Now, that's cool, but y'all weren't even there a month, right? So you miss big baller 50K every day, couldn't spend it to where you did it for a couple of months. Texas is cheap, right? Don't the rent be like $1,500, $1,000, $2,000 max, $2,500 maybe? And I'm just lowballing it. Don't it be like that in Texas and Houston? Don't them big homes? Because it wasn't a mansion, it was a regular ass motherfucking maybe 3 to 4, 5 bedroom house, right? Don't them homes out there renting be like probably $1,500 or some shit like that? Ain't it cheap out there? The cost of living is cheap. So a bitch who make 50K a day can't say, okay, y'all can't come up with the money, but we gonna stay here for at least 3 months. I'll pay it for 3 months. Cause that's like what? 5,000, 6,000, 10,000, easy. You make 50K a day. So why not, right? Exactly, PJ. So why not, right? Why not? I'll spot y'all little kids for a little bit. Okay, 1,500 and up, right? 1,500 and up. Okay. You mean to tell me a bitch who make 50K a day can't pull that? Just for a little bit? You didn't even stay there for a month. And I'm supposed to be sit here and believe that you supposed to be getting a content house? Bitch, you couldn't even get your own house. We ain't had a home tour in 3 years since CJ helped you with the deposit for the last one. Can we stop playing? You just as fake as the bald head nigga who's trolling your baby daddy, bitch. You got to do better. You 2025 is my year. You said that years ago. We tired. It's exhausting, y'all. I'm tired of talking about this bitch. But just like CJ, as long as you start watching, hey, I'm just gonna make my little $100 every month off YouTube and call it a day. What this nigga send me? Read the caption. This nigga said me and Charlene. And that nigga got a blank man suit on. Oh, nigga. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, so
break down this shit though.
She never gonna get upgrade. They got kicked out of a content house of wait a minute. Yeah, but she winning though, right? They got kicked out of a content house. It was 7 of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got all them people and y'all couldn't put the money together, or you can have the money together yourself and just say, look, I got y'all for a little bit. I'm big royalty. I got the bread. Right? No, you couldn't, because you're a broke ass bitch. And she goes in spurts of this fake ass lifestyle that she's trying to portray. So anyway, she's trying to figure out a way. Yeah, she's trying to figure out a way through that girl, Yaya, because Yaya is telling her how to go about getting a content house. But none of them was making content for real. So I'll say this about Charlene, and I'm gonna leave it at that, and we're gonna move it to the Lit family. But if the bitch was winning, we wouldn't have anything to say. If she was in a mansion right now and she did a house tour and she lived in the motherfucker and she just didn't do it by finessing and having this fake ass realtor, or he might be a real one, who knows, shows you houses. Because you could show in the state of Vegas, you could show houses and you don't have to have
No little shit they had us get.
Yeah, and in the state of California, she wouldn't be able to do that out here. The only way she'll be able to do that out here is if she go to open houses. Yep. She would never be able to come out here and go look at homes. You know why? Because you have to get an approval letter first, bitch. And we know you can't. They don't even want to have a conversation with you unless you got the approval letter. Yep.
Yep.
Send it over and we'll talk. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. You need an approval letter. So if she was out here really doing shit and really just being in Vegas and getting her own shit and shit, hey, fuck it. Can't nobody hate on that. If they do, you'll just be a hater, but you don't have shit. I don't see how this bitch is winning, because she hustled big folks. She played on Badman Kevo's ego and CJ on 32's ego for the hate that they have for CJ in order to produce them to pay for her interviews and to talk about this nigga, which produced no money from nobody. It was just her venting. So these niggas pay for you to vent, bitch. So it's just like, So it is what it is. Now, this Lit family, man, this shit crazy work. Okay. That's Neek, Jade and Alexis. All right.
Hey cousins, welcome back to another video. In this video, we have the Lit family. So for the people that don't know who they are a content family. And if you don't know who the family is, I'm pretty sure a lot of people know who KD the Kid is. He's more of the star of the family.
Can y'all hear this? I can barely hear this shit. Let me check my settings. Y'all can't hear it? Oh, that's crazy. It is too low. I have my shit up though.
Yeah, that's low.
Dang it. I hear it fine on my cell phone. That's crazy. Well, I guess I gotta summarize it. Fuck it.
I actually do that.
All right. All right. So this is the Lit family, right? This is the dad. This is the mom. This is the little brother and the two sisters. Now they have more daughters. They have 2 other daughters, I believe. And this one is Jazzy. She just turned 18 and they put her ass out because they weren't getting along in that house. Okay. But the girls and the sisters, all the girls of the family, I think it's about a total of 4 girls. Okay. 4 or 5, but I think 4. No, it's 5. It's 5 girls because there's 3 older ones. Okay. No, it's 2 older ones. It's 4. Okay, whatever. Fuck shit. Anyway, the 4 sisters are alleging that their parents are very abusive to them, right? The oldest one says she was 23. The other one is 20 something, and then Jazzy's now 18, and this one, Desi in the red, is 15. So they're all saying that the parents are abusive, they're mistreating them, and they've been forcing them to do content in the household. You watch them, Traisha? Okay. So this is what they're saying. This is what they're alleging. Now, upon me viewing some of their content, do I believe the parents may have been like, hey, we got to get up and get this money and get mad at them because they didn't want to do nothing? Yes. But my issue with the parents is, like I said before, you can't live off your kids, nigga. You gonna have to do something else. Either make the content yourself or whatever. But I will also say this. Yes, that's the brother KD. But I will also say this, though. Your children don't know how to make it. Because behind that YouTube channel, y'all didn't do nothing with it. The oldest daughter is 23, and we ain't heard nothing, seen nothing, done nothing. I haven't even heard of this family, to be real with you. Yep, the approval and to get the credit score, exactly. So I haven't heard of this family till they start going viral on TikTok because of this abuse. And they're saying that the dad was abusive. Let me see if we can play some of the clips. Because I think Des' voice is just low. Hold on.
So far as the kids wise, they have KD and they have 2 daughters. One of the daughters just turned.
Okay,
Yes,
this is louder.
phone right now, but she stated that the father, when he gets mad that the views are not up on YouTube, he decides to put his hands on the girls. Y'all take a listen.
Look at her lips. Eye. My mom. I'll put my camera. I'll put my camera. No, click the 3 dots. That's Desi's eye. When her eyes, look at her lips. I had to flash in her face. Look at her lips. She's gonna be so mad. This picture looking mess. Desi gonna get mad that we showed y'all this picture. But that's Desi's eye. He did. That's her eye. Where's the other one I sent when she had a knot? Hold on. I'm trying to. Oh wait. Hold on. I'm trying to. I took that picture. You know, a mom needs to whoop it out because yes. Oh my God. Yes. I hope y'all take. I said, you need like about like if I shower, like get that off here. Get that off here. I don't want my sensitive content. Like no. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all already seen it. They already seen it. They already seen it, bro. But yeah, when I confronted them and said. I told my mom, I said, wow, you just let dad hit her like that? They got so mad. My mom said, oh,
they're showing their 15-year-old sister who got her eye blacked from allegedly, I want to say the mom, she's saying. Okay.
You want me to whoop her? Came upstairs, start throwing straight blows at Desi's face. And Desi sat there and took all that. And me and Naya, her right here, we had to whoop my mom off her. And my dad was trying to whoop her again. Huh? They couldn't hear me say we're lying. They're saying we're lying again. What happened? Make it make sense, boo. Make it make sense. We never had to lie. And if we ain't have proof, I probably would still be lying. But I never have to lie about it. This is real family stuff. Nobody get on the internet like this. And nobody has to lie about stuff like this. I don't have the one where mommy was fighting her. King wasn't doing nothing. King acts scared. He acts scared of my dad and mom. He acts scared. He's going to be on their side. He acts scared. What can he do? He's a little kid. I don't have that when mommy was fighting her.
What up, lazy girl?
Where she got the knot on her eye. Zaria. Yeah, Zaria probably got that. I don't have that one. They said I looked at our messages. I ain't seen nothing. And he does petty to her eye. My mom. I'll put my camera. Was that? I'll put my camera. No, click the 3 dots. That's Desi's eye. When her eye. 2021. I was living when I was living with her.
All right.
Listen, he's so evil.
You're trying to have a conversation with right here. All right. Sweetheart, I love you. I don't know what to do.
Anyways, he can't do nothing. We cannot do nothing. She's underage. It's not gonna
get you too far, sweetheart. You understand?
This is 2021, y'all. It's for years.
Everybody else have a clear conversation. They have a clear conversation.
He's so slow. He barely even talk.
No problem with that. There's no rules and regulations have to part. Okay? If you're not interacting with anything that's going on,
he's mad because I've been staying in my room. This is why he's coming to me because I've been staying in my room. I was depressed and staying in my room. He's mad.
The videos are showing any action, anything that's got going on. All communication will be cut off. That means all your devices will be on suspension.
He said he's gonna cut all my stuff out if I don't start coming.
I'm grown. Y'all don't got no rules and regulations. I got rules myself, and I'm grown. Living in the life, they come with rules and regulations.
So the girl.
It's so fast, I can't really follow.
Okay, so they're saying that their dad's a monster, and she's playing a recording of the dad saying that he's going to take her cell phone and all that stuff because she won't come out the room. And I don't hear what the fuck the problem is, because you're not about to just sit in the room all goddamn day and be depressed and look at the four walls melt. Go do something. You bored? Clean the house up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that. That's why I was a little thrown off. I'm like, okay, when I seen the bruises and shit, I'm like, okay, well, let's turn up. Like, we beating up kids, but they are teenagers, so there's that. But let's double back. I'm like, okay, let's see what's up. The dad didn't say nothing wrong. You're not about to be in the room depressed all goddamn day like you really got problems for real and there's bills that need to be paid. Just saying. And you don't have to have a cell phone. When you raise kids, they do not say you are required to have any type of electronic devices living in your parents' household. That's not a thing. The only thing you're supposed to have is electricity, food in your belly, and clothes on your back, and a bed, and some sheets. But as far as the cell phone and all that other stuff, that's not a requirement. So she's like, look, listen. And the fact is, they didn't even let us listen to the whole thing. They were talking over it the whole time, saying, see, he's crazy. He's nuts. Now, I heard the parents speaking, and it was wild. Well, shit, we see where the daughters get it from. We see where I understand how the parents want to defend themselves and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I would say if my kids tried to come on the internet and say oh, my parents, they took my cell phone and they playing clips of me saying, hey, you can't be in the room all goddamn day. I got rules in my house. When I heard that, I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for him to say, you little bitch, I told you to motherfucking make my plate yesterday and you burnt my food. Like, that's what type of shit I was trying to hear. The way they describing it, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I didn't get it. Hold on. We getting there, girl. We getting there. We getting there. She said the daughters turned themselves in to the police. The parents said they kidnapped their younger sister. We gonna get there. And I love anybody who disagree, please comment, or agree, please comment. We love it all. So they're about to play something else.
Y'all got something that's contrary.
Yeah.
I want to hear.
Girl that's exposing the recording is the mom's first daughter, not with him. However, I don't find anything that he said wrong on the recording.
So Dad said she didn't hear anything that he said wrong on the recording either. So okay, we both feel the same way. Cool.
Those are his rules. That is his house. Y'all got to follow his rules.
Right.
Y'all, I'm gonna be back on live in a few minutes, but make sure y'all go spam their comments and tell them to get this back her phone or her iPad, because there's no way you should be taking somebody's phone and taking her door literally off the hinges over a video.
I'm sorry, is that your house? Why the fuck does these kids can tell you what you can do with your door and your electronics that you buy for them? Now, the reason behind taking it is stupid, but at the same time.
So the reason why he take it?
She's claiming, she's alleging, because we don't know.
Okay.
She's alleging that he took it because she wouldn't make content. That's what she's saying.
If that's what it is, that's stupid.
It is stupid.
Over not feeling like shooting a YouTube video or not shooting a video in general.
So once the person went live, the people was in the comments spamming Free Desi, who is her little sister. And so the mom got mad and she went into Desi's room, and this is what she
just showing them that you're fine because they think you're not fine. She's fine. But her sisters done bashed her so much she don't even want to go on here. She fine? I'm not fine. Stop putting me on that camera.
All right, so they both lying. The mama lying. The girl clearly said I'm not fine. But who the fuck are you talking about stop putting me on that camera? That for people who getting abused and kids who getting beat the fuck up, they sure know how to. I wasn't raised like that. I was not raised to talk to my parents like that. Get that camera out of my girl. Yeah. What? Who?
It's true. It become too much.
That's what are we talking about? I would have to pick my head up off the floor if I said that to my mama.
So, but my thing with all that, I wouldn't have took this on camera. You should have went and talked to your daughter, see what the hell going on, see if we have a conversation.
I think they passed that. I think they've been all been getting into it for some time. Yeah. This is what I feel like. This is my personal opinion about this whole situation. Where the parents fucked up is your kids are not going to consider you as parents if you are using them to make your money. You become equal. You hear me? The entitlement seeks in, and it turns into, well, you wouldn't have had these views if it wasn't for me. Yep. You wouldn't have this money if it wasn't for me. You become your kids equal if you need your kids to survive. They'll look at it and they'll clock it every time. They don't care about the structure you tried to bring or the structure you don't try to bring, whatever. If you're the reason why they're making money, how would they respect you? Yeah. Now, I will say they wouldn't be making this money as a whole if the parents weren't orchestrating the content that they needed to produce to go viral, right? Because if they did, it's like Charlene's kids. They would have still been, everything would have still been in motion if the parents disappeared. You get what I'm saying? Everything would have still been flowing free. But the disrespect to me is crazy work. So that's why I just start saying like, okay, okay. So I want to see why everybody's upset. Girl, I'm saying.
You fine, you living, you breathing. They all on here bashing you, talking drunk on the live, so making it like you hurt or something. So I'm just showing them that
she lying her motherfucking ass off. The mama, you sitting here, you know, she trying to cover her ass. She trying to cover her ass. She does. She sound like she lying.
No more. They mad that they out there, and I won't tolerate the disrespect. I will not tolerate the disrespect. You're not gonna curse me out, talk drunk in my face, and then like, y'all, it's just funny, y'all kids. This generation got life twisted. Not twisted. That was a dumb move, what y'all just did. That was so dumb. But it really wasn't, because it's gonna help them. It's gonna help them, like.
But in the respectful way of God. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. God is watching it. That's the problem. Listen.
When a nigga bring up God a lot, you know he did some shit too. Nigga, you lying too. But God. Nigga, please.
So bad, man. We always have our Sunday prayer. They don't even want to pray, bro.
We just try to get them to pray. They didn't even want to come to pray. They dark. They dark. And then say, we pray against them. Who in their right mind will pray against their own child? Like, no. God won't even allow that.
And we help everybody, bro. We help everybody. We don't link up with people because we don't deal with drama,
exactly.
bro.
We choose not.
Why people need to leave God and them people alone. Leave that alone, because y'all giving rules and regulations and revelations and all this other stuff about what God did, what God pray against and pray for, and y'all just don't.
Link with people because we don't want to deal with the drama. It's not that we bullshit or not. I don't link with people. It's just got to be the right people.
That's right.
Like they want to say, oh, we keep them cool, won't do this, do that. Girl, please, you don't do nothing. You don't post on YouTube and you monetize. Now you gonna post because you got something to talk about. You got something to talk about.
Hey, the mama not lying, because she been posting on YouTube now because she got something to talk about. I think she finally made her own channel like 2 weeks ago.
Right, we got to spend money to get to where you went. Y'all understand it's mathematics. To be what we are today, it costs money, bro. We got to invest. They always think, oh, we did this. We got paid and it costs money. The barbershop did everything. The barbershop.
Sorry, did it. Please.
Sorry, you got 19 years old.
Exactly. We used to go to work. She used to be out on film videos for Katie and stuff. But she didn't help build this. She didn't build nothing. We built this. I had you.
Exactly.
Now she doing it too much with that. I had you, girl. What the fuck does that got to do with any goddamn thing? I had you, so that means what does that mean, ma'am? Like that? No, you could have just stuck with the we built this YouTube, because I believe they did. They orchestrated the stories, they produced everything. Yeah, they did it. Okay, y'all would have been mad as fuck at Joe Jackson. Okay, because Joe Jackson. Y'all, man, yeah, Joe Jackson would have been canceled. Okay, that nigga was having affairs and all kinds of shit and beating the shit out of Michael Jackson, whipping ass. Okay, and not hitting.
You hit that goddamn spin move, boy.
Yeah, ooh, like they was getting. I'm telling you, that daddy said he go back to wearing Team Jordan.
He go back to wearing Team Jordan.
Sure, for real. It's nothing new. It's nothing new when you do this type of money, making it a family thing. And and in retrospect, it's good, right? You have the whole family, everybody can benefit from it. It's something parents would do. Like I'm making this video content, let's make it about my family because it is my family or whatever. But you know, foundations aren't laid before the money, right? And then the money comes in, and then everybody's like, where's my paycheck? And it's like, what you mean, nigga? You lived here for free. You a kid. But and they said they wouldn't allow them to have bank accounts. They would only allow them to have cash apps and all this other stuff, which is cool. Okay, I feel you. But there's always a way to put money away. And now Cash App is now a bank, which I knew was going to happen after, you know. Trying to work on their credit. If all them living there like that, I would have been. I think the parents really failed their kids on that aspect. Yes, I think they're both wrong, and I think the parents created the monsters that they're arguing with because those are your fucking kids. And now, don't get me wrong, it be some kids who you raised right, and they turn out to be some assholes. But you know. I don't care how much money we got. Dysfunction is all exact. But that's what I'm saying with YouTube. People are going viral on YouTube who are used to having a certain amount of money. They're not used to all of that shit, traveling abroad and all that shit. If you're not used to that and you finally get that money on your lap, of course you're gonna go crazy. Of course, it's like when you're a basketball player and you go big, or a football player and you finally got all this money and you don't know what the fuck to do. That's why a lot of people who become popular quick crash the fuck out. Yeah. That's why, because they're not used to having that type of money.
Stop it, sweetheart. You only hurt yourself. Keep making YouTube videos. And this is their real daddy. This they daddy. Yeah. Zaria is the stepchild, not them. So I understand that's their stepdad. That is not their stepdad. Yeah, I'm the real deal.
Not I'm the real deal. Okay, so the three.
So who's the step kids then? I don't know.
There's one because everybody's going around telling everybody on social media is saying that the dad is the stepdad of all the girls. So it makes it look like he just beating that shit out of his stepkids. Okay. When there's only one girl that's the stepkid, which is Zaria.
Is that the oldest?
Yes. Yes, it's the oldest. Okay. Second to the oldest. I don't know shit. We'll find out later. Hell. All right. So let's finish playing it.
Yeah, since she was a baby and she turned. Like, please. And everybody who knows we took good care of y'all when y'all was little. Y'all always had. Y'all been spoiled. I may not get what y'all want when y'all want it. Get it on when I say. I won't deal with the disrespect. I'm not gonna deal with the disrespect. It's all because they're disrespectful. They want to run in the streets and do whatever they want to, rain out of my house, rain boys.
I believe that. The way they behave and how they've been on social media, I believe this. Everything she's saying as far as y'all want to run the streets and do what the fuck y'all want to do and be out here on some bald head hoe shit, I believe that. I do believe it because how social media is portrayed, how a lot of these teenage girls behave, how they be on there twerking and stuff like that, got to be around their boyfriend, got to be in love and shit. We were all teenagers before. We know what the fuck that shit is. So with her saying that shit, I believe it.
And I'm not gonna have it. I'm not allowed it. They want to say, oh, she need to leave him. No, y'all want me onto y'all stuff so y'all can run all over me. Yeah, y'all want to run all over me, run circles and do whatever you want.
Saying your mom need to leave your daddy is crazy work. That shit is wild. Why would they and by them saying that a lot, this is why a lot of people are believing, oh, that's their stepdad. Leave him alone. Leave the stepdaddy alone to be with your daughters. Love your daughters. And it's like, nigga, them his daughters too. It's only one stepkid. I don't.
And is the stepkid kind of getting all of them to turn against him?
No, I don't think that's it.
Doing that all on his own?
I think it's a mixture of both. I think all the girls want to do whatever the fuck they want to do. They get lazy. They don't want to make content. They don't want to do that. Even teenagers are lazy as shit. Yeah, we all know that. But they haven't raised them enough to respect them because this wouldn't even be going on if they did. They spoiled these kids. You could tell these kids are spoiled because if you bold enough to talk like that, you spoiled. You ain't got you. That's why they got knots now. Oh, I gotta show you. You should have disciplined them long time ago so they wouldn't be this way. But you spoiled them, and this is the result of spoiling kids. I think a lot of it. 2 kids is. Oh, thank you, Des. Des said 2 kids is 2 kids. His son and her daughter. So Jazzy's not.
So the rest of them are stepkids.
Okay, Zaria is 23, Jazzy's 19, and Desi is 15. Okay, so the other three, Jazzy, Zariah, and whatever, those three are the stepkids, and then the two kids, which is Desi and KD, is the kid. Okay, cool.
I'm still confused, low key. So the two oldest ones are his stepkids.
All the older girls. The one that's staying that ran away, and the son is his. That's it.
But the older girls, so they are all his stepkids.
So they are all his stepkids. Thank you for clearing that up, because this nigga said I'm the pappy.
Yeah, okay. I'm lost.
Hey, girl. Hey, cousin gang in the house.
But you ain't. It's hard. Yeah.
They mad because I'm good. That's what. They mad. They think they got that. We're gonna keep going. That's all the problem. You don't know. This is a team. This is what we call teamwork. Making teamwork. And you guys are dropouts of success. They dropped out and they're mad.
What did he say? What did he say?
This nigga said this is about teamwork, and y'all are dropouts of success.
Dropouts of success.
That's crazy. Okay, so that changes things a little bit. So those are his stepkids. Yeah.
And they want their mama
to leave him,
and they upset at him.
Because this is they don't want to make content when he wants them to make content. I believe this nigga gets upset when he don't get the views because the bills don't get paid, and that's the problem. You putting all this shit.
Motherfucker need his Jordan fix. Y'all ain't doing what y'all supposed to.
So I believe that part is true. They rely on the kids because and this is where the parents fucked up as well. Y'all should have branched off and made couples content. You know what I'm saying? Something for the older people. You should have had your own too. Don't just rely on the kids for the income.
The problem is with him is that he get mad when the content ain't getting.
They're saying that he abuses them too.
So he be whipping ass when the content.
Right, he be Joe Jackson that ass. Yeah. Okay. And he's saying, "Oh, damn it, Des."
What you say now?
No, there's only one step kid.
Oh, okay. She was just naming the kid. See, you reading wrong.
Okay. My bad. That's all on me. I got brain rot from watching all that Charlene shit just a few minutes ago. So you're gonna have to forgive me.
And the dabbling coochie guy.
Yeah, and the coochie dabbler. So my bad. Okay, so everybody ignore what I said about 5 minutes ago. Only one kid is a stepchild.
She just loud and raw.
Okay, so it's only one step kid. Only one. Uno.
Okay. I thought, I was like, okay, now I see why they tripping. Probably.
Yeah. So the nigga.
So the step kid is the oldest child.
The step kid is the oldest, right, Des? Yeah, she has to be.
I mean, she has to be, but you know, a motherfucker have one and then step out and they get back together and have some more, you know, it get weird. I just want to clarify.
I will in a little bit, Traisha, I promise.
What you say?
Go to bed. Okay, yes. So the stepkid is the oldest. Okay, cool. All right, so we got it handled. She's 23 years old. Okay, she looked like a different person with the long hair. That's crazy. Anyways. So the 23-year-old is the oldest.
Okay.
She the stepkid. The rest of them is his. All right. So what I believe it is, I believe he wanted them to go make content and they don't want to make no fucking content. But again, that's your fault as a parent because y'all should have your own shit going. Yes, y'all orchestrate this stuff. Y'all produce this stuff. Y'all get everything going. It wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for the parents. We get that part. Yeah. But when you do stuff like that, kids get their ass on their shoulders and say, you ain't nothing without David Ruffin. Okay. So I think that's what the situation is. So they get mad at him for that. But the sad part about this situation, the way they went about it may not be cool, but now the girls are doing what? Relying on the same thing that they were taught and grew up in to try to make money, which is what? Social media, which is what? The content that they complained about making. So if you really want to be cool or want to be successful in it, you can with the same thing your parents taught you.
But they're airing out family drama.
Right. Because they mad because, you know, they feel like y'all should have did this. Y'all should have put money away. Y'all should have did. I think it's a money thing. And they want to be able to do whatever they want because now they're all older, except for Desi, who's 15. That's what I feel like it is. but I could be wrong.
Hey, that's why you're upset right now. They right in the bench and they mad. Yeah. So that's the problem. How you gonna hate on me?
And he calling them failures and shit, and everybody mad because this nigga calling them thoughts and failures and shit all on social media like a jackass.
Are they thotting around?
He say they are.
Are they thotting?
You know talking about people.
They think when I like for hours talking about it, I'm like, oh, it's just something wrong. I'm like, what the heck? They got nothing else better to do. They finna run up with this. Have fun. Hope y'all get all the cotton fame y'all can about a month or two.
Get what? They call friends, right? Get what? Y'all like with y'all little friend, want to be friends, but at the end, it's end. Family, I love you, but I love you on a distance. Yeah, y'all bad. Y'all bad.
Yeah, keep talking to them. We love it. We love it.
Yeah, we love it. Keep coming. Y'all don't know this part of entertainment. That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do. Entertain. I got something to go live now about. They don't brought it to the internet. I'm gonna finish it. They want to keep going on live, talking on the internet. Girl, please.
Don't got to talk about.
Like, tell them what you really been doing. What y'all really been doing.
We want to talk about the big sister boy. Oh man.
And she on there talking about us too. Tell me we use her this and that. Girl, please. You can't even keep a man.
She do check fraud.
Yep, do check fraud. Had checks coming in the mail to our house saying she did check fraud. Like, tell all bad stuff out. You want to let it all out. You want to tell everything else.
Who doing check fraud?
She said
Parents?
they getting stuff in the mail, talking about some check fraud and shit. Damn, y'all doing check fraud. Des calls him Joe Jackson. So
shit, the way it sound like he be on that shit tough, cracking that whip because he
need them for money.
Yeah.
He should have had his own type of
behind the camera, like doing stuff, or
he's the one behind the camera. He films, he produces, he tells them what skits to do and how to do it and all that shit. And the mom does too.
And she don't be on the camera?
Do the mom be filming with them? I think a lot of times when the videos that I've seen, it was really the kids. It wasn't really them too much. So they did too much. They should have made it about them.
They couldn't. I don't think they thought they was as interesting as the kids. You know.
Well, they didn't know unless they tried. Shit, it's a lot of successful older YouTubers and couples and shit on this motherfucker. They could have got something. They don't have 1 million subscribers. The Live family got like what, 300,000? Did say yes. Okay.
Well, she'll steal identification real quick, man. These girls are tired, but these girls are
they grimy, they snakes, they'll snake you. You gotta be careful your own family, your blood online and talk about you, boy. You see, we didn't bring it. We didn't bring it online. They
calling your daughter snakes is crazy, but I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I don't see teenagers all the time turn into a different motherfucker when it comes to their parents and they be treating their parents like they the niggas next door. We not gonna pretend like they innocent. Okay, she said the mom and dad are in the videos as well. Yeah, so they should have just branched off and did some other shit. They should have. But we not gonna pretend like teenagers is fucking saints, nigga. They just
what? They big mad. Like, I'm mad. Y'all so mad. You mad I turned your phone out, Jazzy? You ain't getting it back on either. Go buy your phone.
She's so petty as fuck. Did you hear what she said? Yeah.
She wasn't gonna get it back on.
Yeah. Okay, so Dad says she think KD is the real money, which I believe too, in my personal opinion. From what I'm saying, KD is a little boy. Okay. He made a song called Puppy Love and all this other cute shit. You know, the shit that fucking Bunny be watching. That shit, the little cutesy shit. Okay. So I believe that too. But anywho, she said, you ain't getting your phone back on. I know that pissed Jazzy off. I know that she seen red. She wants to go come through that camera and beat her mama ass. That she petty as fuck for that. She knew that was gonna make her mad, but she mad too. Cause y'all airing out dirty laundry, trying to pretend like y'all innocent when I don't think neither one of these parties is innocent.
Oh yeah, just stay down when I go through this. It's loyalty before loyalty, not loyalty before loyalty. Y'all know about that. Nobody food. We blowing y'all up. Help y'all entertain. Y'all know what y'all doing. Maybe hate.
Yep. I love it. I love it. Keep on commenting. Keep on, y'all. Keep on. 36K likes. Let's go. I don't know nothing about this TikTok, but I'm gonna learn today.
Damn, they starting to do TikTok.
So they want to go on TikTok and talk all that crap. I don't even want to bash that. It's sad.
But it's crazy thing about it, little baby. I told them. I said, listen, you don't want that money back. You gotta listen to me. Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something. Never left their side. Always been there as a father. Then soon they run out there and go through some struggle, they get mad at me. You ain't listen. You didn't listen. We don't be like that. I'm trying to tell you something. You don't listen. So you got that boy use you. embarrass her, make her look like food online. We get like, we told her, don't do that. Now she get mad.
So what happened with the boy? The boy embarrassed her. You hear, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people are not going to want to hear the parents because they mad at the parents, but I like to hear all the tea. And he said, I tried to tell y'all don't listen. Y'all get mad at me every time y'all fail. And I told you that boy was going to embarrass you and make you lose money. Who was he referring to when he was saying all that shit? Telling her business.
And that boy was there between you. And now she out there in the church and get mad. Now my daughter ended up going, now she comes a good star in Boki. Get out of here, bro. Get Boki, bro.
You keep saying what happened?
What happened?
What happened is that disrespectful. Disrespectful little kids.
I gave her this.
Like that boy's calling our phone talking about your daughter HO this and this and that. And she's sleeping with this and this. But what parent want to hear that?
For real, bro. You're trying to make us get mad at the boys, though.
Everybody on themselves. You're not gonna come on live and think you're gonna talk about your parents and then think I'm not gonna defend myself. Like, girl, please, tell me I'm old, I'm gonna feel like, please.
Y'all ain't even active. Don't even care about anything.
And they just bringing it to the internet. You know why? Because they pissed. They mad. They mad as heck. They big mad.
Check this out. Who tell their mother to break up with their father?
A child that can't get what they want.
Exactly. That's full bracket.
That's who.
So the parents are alleging that they want the mom to break up with the dad because they're not getting what they want. The dad stops them from getting all their stuff. They get whatever they want with their mom. If they ask their mom will say yes more if the dad wasn't there. That's what these parents are alleging.
That's what they're alleging. That's why they tripping.
Yeah.
They want more shit.
Yeah, and they take shit away and all this other stuff from them, and they discipline them. And she would say yes more, and it wouldn't be so much discipline if it was just her and the girls.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Come over here and hustle.
Yeah, come over here hustling, trying to use us. She's the biggest finesse. I'm the iPhone. Give me an iPhone.
And go ahead. That thing like if we are your parents and you turn on your parents, think about it. What you do with anybody else? You gonna turn on them too?
Exactly.
What you think? You gonna snake them too?
They only over there using it because they ain't got nowhere else to go. Exactly. Like they really care.
They been out there 5 years. They ain't got nowhere to go. All you about a car. You ain't give me no car. You ain't go to school. You ain't finish school. That's why. And I over 25.
Did you hear that? You ain't give me no car. You ain't getting. Now I did hear the girls complain about that munyon. They was upset. Y'all didn't set us up for nothing. Y'all didn't do this. Y'all didn't do that. And it's like when you turn 18, nobody's required to give you a car. Nobody's required to give you the shit that you're requesting. You're 18. Yeah, the only thing you can get is the fuck out. You know, I mean, to be honest, just get the fuck out. So they're not required to, but they feel like they're obligated to because they help make the money and make the viralness of the family through YouTube.
Yeah.
So that's why they feel entitled like that. So now that they're not giving that to them, even the dad said, no, I'm not giving you that because you didn't finish school. Has anybody clocked these girls' graduations yet? Did anybody show any diplomas? I've been waiting on that for 2 weeks? Have we seen that, Des? Have they debunked that yet? I'm waiting on that because they saying they ain't graduate or nothing like that. That's crazy.
The deal was if they graduate, finish school, they get a car. None of them graduate, finish school, so none of them got a car.
Okay.
So what's T?
That's crazy.
And to me, what the fuck are y'all doing as parents to not make sure your fucking kids graduate?
But I mean, you can't make them. You could try to make them do the work, but they still got to do the work.
That's true. That's true.
5 years later. They don't know how they come on, man. I stop playing on that cap card. I mean, I hate it. Everything I got to listen to what they're saying. Everything they're hating on them.
I love y'all, even though y'all gotta listen to the hate and the hate comments and stuff. I love y'all. Thank y'all for staying down, riding with us through everything. Right. Sorry it had to come out like this, but hey, family, every family ain't perfect.
Yeah. It's a lot of violence that happens too.
Yep.
Generational wealth. Some parents don't got the time like to try to help their kids get to the next level, teach them how to be great. Unfortunately, they don't like it. How you gonna come to somebody you always be lit? I'm just entertainment. That's what we do. We always lit. Everybody sees a little bit of y'all just on TikTok. They don't like TikTok. People getting stuff. Mm-hmm. But they always get a 2%. I don't know, 2%.
Talking all that crap about your parents. Like, who does that?
Everybody.
Crazy. They just, man. She really disappointed me. For real, bro. All because they can't get what they want. You finna use me, talk crap to your parents, then try to use me to get what you want. No. Huh? So. You gotta get your own phone. Y'all get off live and go make y'all YouTube video. Yeah.
Oh.
All it is a bunch of lies, a whole bunch of lies. They're mad because they can't get nothing out of us. Like hit and literally hit and fight their parents. Who do that? Like, come on. And think I'm not gonna fight back. You got me messed up. You finna hit me and think I'm not gonna defend myself and fight back? No, sir.
Now they claiming, okay, Des says no diplomas, just attitudes, boys and bullshit.
Oh, then they on some bullshit and they getting called out for it.
So even with her saying, you don't think I'm gonna fight back? Oh, y'all thought it was sweet.
Their mom was a pushover.
Yeah, they thought their mom was a pushover. Obviously, the signs show because you don't want the daddy around. I told y'all, like I said on my last live, the fathers, if it ain't practical and it don't make sense, don't bring no bullshit to them. That's just what the fuck it is. Moms, sometimes we can be more lenient. There's some moms that are stern, but for the most part, we could be more, well, why not? We could try. Fathers, no, that don't even make no sense. No, we're not doing that. Next. So if you get an attitude, maybe they could have convinced their mom to get them a car anyway because they graduated. But the dad like, hell no, I said what I said. So the mom's like, yeah, you right. Let's just, and now y'all salty.
They're trying to double team them all. Yeah. They're trying to double team them. Who does that? And
then be the main one snitching on Daisy. Oh, Daisy, I'm not doing this. She's doing this. She shouldn't be doing this. You need to hit her. You need to hit her. They the main ones telling me I need to hit her. Telling me that. Telling me to hit her. Oh, she's bad. She doing that. Man, it's so much stuff, but I'm not gonna bash Daisy like that. Like how they bash her. They didn't even tell me to hit her. That's nice.
I'm here saying that the same girls that told the one to run away and shit be bashing her too.
No, she's saying that they the one told her, Mom, she's doing this. Mom, she's doing this online. Get her. You need to hit her. She don't need to be doing this. Now, I believe that. I believe that they're doing that because usually when you're the oldest, you're going to snitch on the youngest to get the heat off you. Okay? I'm the youngest, but I've seen older siblings try to snitch on you to get the heat off of them. Okay. So I could believe that they did that too. But, I mean, that's what siblings do. So I don't know what that was about.
And like she's so sad. She really you just miss talking on the phone, talking crap about your parents. That's what you really miss.
And this is not the splinter. It was their older sister, not the splinter. She's not the splinter. They're not in Ninja Turtles.
So it sounds like since they was on the phones talking shit about their parents, they cut that fucking service off and said, bitch, if you gonna talk shit about me, it gotta be on your own dime. It ain't gonna be on mine.
I feel that.
Yeah.
This is sister. Or talk crap. Y'all put up a video like me trying to be a father to y'all. Y'all look like a fool. Yep. Look like a fool. Some fathers don't even pull up. They
love to pull out the phone screen. Well, I don't care. You ain't got nothing. All you gonna hear is talking crap. But y'all not listening and respecting us. Respect your parents and you won't go through nothing. How about that? Begging for a car and stuff. You can't even finish school. Finish school, girl.
She can't even keep a job. Really, they can't keep a job. Always like to go there. So I like to
talk about their brother. I always want to talk about their brother. Stop talking about your brother. Y'all big haters.
Yep, they hate.
I'm gonna protect and defend my son. They all gang up on him. All of them. All of them. They gang up on KD. Call him names, this and that. Like, no, he's the only boy. He got nobody help defend him. All his sisters gang up on him and talk crap to him. I wish I would have screen recorded when they was talking to him on the phone, walking down the stairs. Mind you, I don't know nothing what's going on. They all on the phone, gang up on him, calling him P, this, that. Especially Jazzy. I can't believe you. You really hurt your brother's feelings by doing that. Talking about P, go cry, you P. You this, you soft. You ain't gonna have this. You ain't gonna be nothing like who wishes that kind of stuff on their little baby brother? And all he has is his mom and dad to defend him. All his sisters is against him. So of course I'm gonna stick up for my son. Like, no.
And I believe there's some truth to that too. I believe they pick on the little boy because the little boy be snitching and being like, no, you can't use my phone to talk to each other. Y'all not about to get me in trouble. And they like, oh, come on, nigga, you be in the business. I believe that's what it is. Oh, just give her the phone. Quit being a little, come on now. And they talk shit to him because he not doing what they want to get to talk to the other sister.
He didn't talk crap to him, hang up the phone and didn't call back and say, take the phone to Daddy. Like, what? What type of timing y'all on?
Told you.
They want to sit up there and lie. Oh, we love him. Oh, y'all might love him, but y'all don't give two craps about him. I don't care. Please. And sorry, you really don't care about him. He even said it while you was on the live. Talking about, oh, my ace. That ain't your ace. You don't give two craps about that boy.
Ooh.
When have y'all seen her even ever post him on his birthday or say something nice to him or do anything? When?
Oh.
Only they used to record him. They used to torture him when we lived in the other house. Torture
Oh,
So
he
you ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
rather
like
stick up for my son. I'm gonna defend him.
The girls are mean, man. He gonna try to tell you.
He's so mean and evil to their brother. The only one that's be nice to him is Desi.
Y'all can look at the lie. Y'all can look at everything.
Desi be telling Jazzy, chill, don't do that to him. Stop. Like, they be ganging up on him. He be calling me, we be out. Desi and Jazzy all up, ganging up on him. Desi trying to tell Jazzy, chill, stop. Jazzy is the biggest hater of them all. She can't stand
that
you.
one.
How you can't stand your brother? He can't help who he became.
I think that's the one. I personally, and this is my personal opinion, I believe Jazzy is the one that's orchestrating it all. I think she the main ringleader, and everybody else is just following suit. And she may not be the oldest, but I think she, it's rarely the oldest. It's always like that middle or that second middle. It's some no shade to the middle kids, but y'all be just have to figure some shit out.
You can't help who he became. I'm gonna defend my son. Y'all all ganging up on him. Tell the real truth. Tell the truth.
And get what? They never. How? Get what? They never.
Then lie said we don't beat on them. Like you see why they ain't got her phone and stuff. I take their devices. I don't beat them. They never get beat.
Well, where them bruises come from, ma'am?
All that mouth.
Wait. She was about to tell me how them bruises got there. Hold on, my bad. Let me rewind that a little bit.
And get what? They never. How? Get what? They never.
Then lie said we don't beat on them. Like you see why they ain't got her phone and stuff. I take their devices. I don't beat them. They never get beat. They need to. They need to. All that mouth they got. Somebody out there need to.
Nah, them bruises got there. You probably bink bopped her a little bit. It's cool.
I heard that boy. Like I don't even gotta say too much. It's just lies on top of lies on top of lies. Y'all mad. Y'all just mad because you can't get what you want out of me. No, you're not. I don't care who I am. Somebody like use my mom. You ain't finna use me. Exactly. I made you. I brought you in this world. What they said, I brought you in this world. I take you out.
Hey, she meant that.
Like, who wish death on their parents? They literally wish death on their parents. Who does that? Like, come on, I would never wish death on nobody.
Oh, that's
never.
Crazy.
I love all my kids. I want all of them to be successful. But you got it comes to a point you got to get grown and be an adult. It's time to be an adult.
I ain't about the house because she's 17 and a big sister. Come on here, and get what she did. Left her hanging. Drop the bag off, left her hanging. She got to go. They turn on each other, bro. Girls, in the lower class.
Yeah,
they set you up. They my own daughters try to set you up, bro.
Try to set your own parents up.
They set you up, my own daughters, bro. Like that, bro.
That's
and
crazy.
now they can't get money out of us. That's the whole thing. They want money out of us and they can't get it. Go get a job.
That's what you get when you're on the team. You go over there and you want to entertain foolishness, and we keep going. You come to
they keep going, I'm gonna keep going. As long as y'all keep going, I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. Somebody, they're not even on your side. Who cares? I'm not worried about no size. You sound childish. They're not even on your side. Nobody even comes from. Who cares? Like, girl, please. It ain't about the comments.
They not even on your side. God damn it, where's my water? They said they not even on your side. Y'all worried about comments that don't pay you? Damn.
All the kids gonna be on your side because y'all are kids. Y'all gotta grow up one day.
That's right. Yeah, real enough. We got responsibility. That's what's gonna make you strong.
Responsibilities.
Yeah, that's what they need. Yeah, responsibility. Then they don't kind of double back on, man. They always never get it to my parents.
All that crap.
Never said it to my parents. But God, watching them though. You watch everything I do.
Let me be who I am. Yeah. Let me be. I'm talk crap, say all this time. I'm all head, ain't got no healthy at all.
You got kids in the comments trolling, and then you see this one kid say because they're telling she used THRE instead of THEY''RE.
You checking grams?
I'm just saying, like, you kids don't even know the difference between there, and y'all sitting there calling somebody clowns and dumb, and they're lying and bi. And there was another girl who makes content on this family, and she always caping for the kids, and she don't ever see anything that they do wrong. And I think that's just so weird. I'm glad that they took her from him, so took them from their parents illegally. Like, you glad? You do know there's like repercussions and shit for that. The dumbass kids. I was like, oh, that's a little kid making videos. She don't know the fuck she talking about.
Oh, that's so funny. I laugh at y'all.
It's sad, you know. And think about it. Now you got a good man.
Really, I got videos on my page with my real natural curly hair out, so I'm not that bald. It might be thin. It might be thin in some areas, but I naturally didn't have thin hair. So what?
Yeah, we talking about looks now.
Where y'all think I get your hair from? Shit.
Damn, how you gonna talk about your mama here? Y'all know you're gonna end up like her. Like,
looking dumb.
It's crazy, bro.
That's stupid.
It's all kids. Of course, all the kids gonna be on their side.
But then at the end of the day, the kids don't need to get influenced the wrong way.
That's what
they influence them the wrong way. Like,
That's what it sounds like.
They're just saying whatever the hell they gotta say because they know it's gonna upset them. Because they upset because they ain't get no cars. They feel like they should have got more money. They feel like they should have got more stuff because they helped make those videos. But after a while, I grew up with somebody who used to complain about what their parents never did for him, right? Till he went to jail and he was sitting there complaining about that. And the dude said, Wham, shut the fuck up. He said, you're a grown ass man now. Okay, they didn't do that. What are you doing for yourself? You know what I'm saying? And that kind of changed their whole perspective. And that's what I'm hearing with this. It's like, okay, they should do this, but they didn't. Now, what are you doing for yourself?
Exactly. It always boils down to that. That's the hard truth.
For self. Okay, your parents didn't do it. You did all this. Your parents didn't do it. Did you learn anything for the content that you created? How to create your own? Did you learn anything on how to move and how to make this, how to edit? Did you learn any of that? You take that game and you apply it to what you got to do and make some money for you.
Facts.
Talk about their parents. They teach your kids you can talk bad and curse your parents out. I don't even no good role model.
Bitch.
You'll never see Katie cursing out his parents. Never. Him or BJ.
She don't lie, cursing, talk crap out there. Come on, man. We want to talk about other situations. Man, you was the main one on the keep up all that mess was going on. All that stuff was going on. She's the main one. Turn my door on, bro. Yeah, it was a bad, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And I know some parents, they wish this would never happen to them, bro.
Yeah, I don't wish this on no parent, man. Nobody. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Man.
I don't wish this on no parent. But there's no parents on here. It's all kids. So, of course, they're going to be all on their side. Y'all all kids. Kids squad together.
Yeah, don't do a goddamn thing. Damn.
They wouldn't even be who they is today if it wasn't for us. Exactly. Like, come on.
That's
true. Be who y'all is.
Good and bad. Remember that.
So you gotta take yourself on now.
Over that. Shoot.
Stop pump faking. Y'all ain't never some big pump faking.
All right, good to see it.
They put on a show for y'all. They put on a show.
Okay.
We stay in our lane. That's what we do. When you grow older and you get your own family and move on, you stay in your lane. Still talking. We finna be the talk of the century. Go on, make that video. I'm ready. You ain't doing nothing making us bigger.
Where they from? Texas or
that country twang.
Yeah. The country ass shit. Look at this cool nigga in the back. This cool ass nigga and that bright ass blue.
Show how Jazzy cursing us out, cursing your family out, cursing your mama out on the porch, calling your mama a BH and this and that. Huh?
I think she cleaned then she started looking back. She said she was calling her mom, she was calling her a bitch and a hoe and shit, the little girl. I believe it though, because I heard her call her daddy a bitch ass nigga, and I was like, oh dang, y'all I can't see abuse because you be afraid that your teeth gonna get knocked the fuck in talking like that. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I can't.
All right, y'all. This is lit family. We call it lit family.
Sorry we had to come to y'all on some drama, but they started it. Yep, I'm being a mom and I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm not gonna let them run over me. They want to run over me and do whatever they want. No, you're not gonna run over me. Talk crap, try to fight me, hit me. No. A mother, you're right. A mother gonna hit their child. Their child try to hit me. You got me messed up. I brought you in this world to take you out.
Yeah, right. All that.
You gotta keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah.
But if you need that, just because we parents don't mean we motherfucking punch bags.
Yeah.
Try that shit if you want to. Okay, that's why I go to the gym. Okay, because just in case. Listen, just when Neffy and Bunny get older, I'm not got to sit here and pretend that teenagers are angels. They're not. People go through changes. When you're a teen, you're in between adulthood and childhood, and you're fighting with your emotions, and you got all this shit, and you don't know what's ahead of you. And sometimes, you think you want shit that don't mean shit now. Everybody that's a fucking adult can tell you the shit that mattered to them in high school don't mean a goddamn thing right now. It don't matter. Like it don't fucking matter no more. It doesn't do a fuck thing for you. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck I was doing when I was 16. Okay.
I can't work it.
Oh yeah, we did work. I mean, we had jobs. We did have jobs. Yes, I can tell you that. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of that shit, the job that I had then, I would want that fucking job now.
No, you had 2 jobs, remember?
I had 3.
Oh yeah.
I worked at the Teamworks, then I worked at the Chamber of Commerce, and then I did in home care on the side.
You worked at the Chamber of Commerce?
Yeah. The little building. It wasn't really much. I was answering phone calls that people wanted to know about the real estate plots and where they're located and set up meetings.
You knew how to do all that?
Well, I got them to the person who need to do it, and
who was the person who need to do it?
Shit, she probably retired now or
What
dead.
was she called?
I called her by her name.
But I'm saying, like, what was her position?
Shit, nigga, you gonna ask?
You know why? Cause this game, man, we could be getting plots and shit.
Nigga, I was supposed to go to the Chamber of Commerce 2 months ago to see about that property. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, so that's.
I didn't know you had the game.
I still gotta go do that.
Yeah, we got to see.
I gotta see. I don't even remember where that land is. It's just somewhere.
You know, there's some. I don't know. They said there's a cult out here around that land.
Oh shit! I hope it ain't on ours.
And then there's another one where they say you go over there, they'll shoot at you.
I don't think it's where ours is.
I don't think so either. But there's another one. It's like a house. They say it's like a cult. I just heard about that.
Okay. What was I saying? Okay, so they from Florida.
Exactly. Been with this man over 20-something years. Like, before y'all was even born, talking about leave him and this and that. Like, y'all, man, y'all want me all to yourself so you can run over me and do whatever you want. You not that, you know.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of dead air.
I'm not gonna let y'all run over me, disrespect me, and act like you run me. No, and I'm not gonna give y'all whatever y'all want when you.
So do you think that they're saying that she's changed because they used to run over her and now she's standing up for herself?
Maybe she changed because maybe she used to say yeah all the time, and dad started putting discipline in there. Like, no, they don't need that. No, they shouldn't have that. No, they need to earn this, or no, they need their high school diplomas if we're gonna get them a car.
Right, because after a certain time, you have to start preparing your teenagers to become adults, because that's the next step. Right, exactly. The ghetto.
Disrespecting me, point blank, period. You're not gonna disrespect me, expect to get whatever you want. Y'all just mad. So Desi's phone is off. Yes, it's off. Her phone, her door, everything. So it is because I'm not gonna deal with disrespect. So tell that they not even here, y'all. The thing of it is, they in Florida. They don't even know what happened. They only know what Desi told them. They don't even know what happened in the house. They don't know. They know all the stuff she be doing. Like, I'm not even a mean dad, mom. I don't even discipline them. I don't even do nothing. All the stuff Desi did, going on live, doing all that kind of stuff. Like, man, Desi never get disciplined. One time.
I don't think she be getting disciplined like that by how she was talking to her. So the sisters are in Florida. So where the fuck are they at? She said they don't even know what they talking about. They in Florida. So where the fuck they at?
That I take her phone and her devices for something bad that she did that I'm not gonna speak on. Y'all want to make a big deal about it, say we're abusing her. She's this and this and that. Of course, that's what y'all do. Your parents take your phone. Y'all gonna get mad and depressed because you can't go online and do what you want to do. Shoot, talk to grown men and stuff. Can't do what you want to do.
Read a book.
Until she turns 18, she will be right over there with her sisters.
Damn. You heard that? She said as soon as she turned 18, she's gonna be right over there with her sisters. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You at your wits end with certain people sometimes. It'd be too much.
Yep.
So you can disrespect me and I'm gonna defend myself. Yeah, oh man, I'm looking for that man. I'm minding my business after all the cooking. They want to come disturb my peace. Oh, it said the live. It said something about the live. All they do is record our stuff.
Damn, they were recording their live.
Oh yeah, I'm saying what I had to say. They don't do nothing live. It's two sides of every story. All they doing is lying, y'all. They just want to tear us down. They can't get to us any kind of way, so they want to go on live and try to tear us down and say all this bad, mean, hateful stuff that we this and that. Like, come on, be for real. Like, do I look like a mean, horrible person? Like, everybody know me. I'm not. I'm the nicest person in the world. Ask anybody we work with. Like, come on. I take her phone and I take her iPad and her devices for something that she has done disrespectful to me, and then it's a big problem because y'all can't. They mad. They can't talk to her. They can't talk to her. She gonna get her stuff back. And she finished her time. And no, nobody's bullying her. Nobody's being mean to her. Daisy is fine. Like, what is y'all talking about? Y'all don't even know. Y'all way in Florida Mill, but you don't know nothing what's going on in this house. Stay over there in your place. Don't worry about what's going on over here.
Yeah, she said y'all way in Florida.
Say all this stuff like. Yep, and I do got a video from when she was on the porch talking crap. I was standing right by the door. Show.
So it sounded like she got her shit taken away because she was on live talking about them kids. I mean, them kids was on live talking about her on the porch. Nigga, you talking shit about me on my porch with my internet and my phone. Nigga, go on, hand it over. Somebody was recording it.
I told her push it up. I said, baby, what that pocket was
I ain't even finna bash. I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna say what's right and what's wrong. And disrespectful, you're right. I'm gonna get on that. Get on it. I'm gonna get on that. Hey. So this not for disrespectful to me and talk crap. Like, man, y'all should see the text messages, how they talk to me. And I sit there and just take it. Y'all see it, y'all be like, dang, mama, did you let them talk to you like that? Then send them $100? Like, call me asking for $100 after you just talk crap to me? Like, no. Hey.
Damn. So that's what I think it is. Until I see different, that's what I'm gonna feel like it is. She probably was a pushover and she got tired of that shit. Cause what the hell?
They probably was disrespecting her too on top of asking.
Yeah, like what is that about? That's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what else. So the girls responded to that shit, and it just it really got on my nerves because it was like they trying to prove their point, but they sound so bad because all they doing is talking shit about their parents. Now there are other parents that were around who are taking up and defending the girls, saying they're wrong or the parents are wrong too, though. So let's see. Let's do this one.
Another video, and in this video, y'all should know who these people are by now, but if you don't, this is the Lit family. So the Lit family daughters, they're coming out exposing their parents for the things that they do and don't do. So in my last video, it was the Lit family's oldest daughters coming out, and they were exposing their dad for being ABUSIVE. The daughter showed pictures on live of Desi's face, who is 15, and she's still under her parents' roof right now. Her eye looked a little black, and it looked like she had some bruises on her face. And both of the parents basically were stating that this is going on because of boys, and then they said this is going on because they try to discipline Desi by taking her phone, and now it's this. Now, yesterday, I showed y'all a video of Desi being kicked out. Now, this is the story time about why she got kicked out.
Over a boy, no boy, you didn't kick me out over a boy. Him coming over there while y'all was in Panama City just added the icing on top because y'all Ben was having animosity against me. Ben not talking to me. Ben both in y'all room talking about your own child 24/7, just talking junk and telling my sister stuff about me, but not coming to me saying things to me how you feel or not talking to me. Y'all will go days without talking to your own child.
And though, like, she got a lot of entitlement in the way she talking.
That lip, right?
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, girl, who is you? She 18, by the way.
Days without talking to me. Like, I will literally be in my room 24/7, and days will go by and they won't say nothing to me. They won't knock on my door. They won't check on me or nothing. But yeah, that's why I stopped shooting for them. And my man only came because I was left alone in Georgia while y'all went all the way to Panama City, Florida.
Yeah, so the family is in Georgia. The parents are in Georgia. Girl, I don't give a flying fig what's going on. What you bringing boys to my house for? But it's again, like you said, the entitlement.
And left me. And guess what? I stayed because they would have turned my phone on. I'm not going on a 3-4 hour road trip with an off phone while my 11-year-old little sibling, and my 14-year-old little sibling, 15 now, has a phone on. I'm just sitting in the car at 18 years old with an off phone because you trying to so-called punish me at 18 for going to a nail salon with my little sister. So,
do you hear it? I knew it. I knew it was coming.
You ain't about to go on the trip because you done did something that probably got your phone off and everybody else got phones on. And you gonna be all upset, so you gonna stay home. And to try to get back, you gonna have this dude come over with a phone off. How did she even call him or hit him?
She can call with Wi-Fi, Instagram call, and all that shit.
That's why she didn't want to leave. Yeah, she wanted to keep on that phone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I said, no, if you can't turn my phone on, then I'm going to stay where there's Wi-Fi. So they left me. They didn't say nothing. They didn't say see you later to me. They didn't say bye or nothing. They just left. And yes, they turned the AC off upstairs because it was very hot upstairs. The AC unit is in their room. Come back for part 2. So hey y'all, I'm in the car. This is part 2, y'all. So yeah, basically the AC unit was in their room, and before they left, they have a lock on their door, so their door was locked, and they turned the AC off before they left upstairs. So I was burning up hot. The point is, they turned the AC off on purpose upstairs because they wanted me uncomfortable in that house while they went on that trip. Oh shit, I forgot. So yeah, that's why my man came and he made sure I was straight. And days went by later, boom. They didn't say nothing to me. Then they came confronting me, trying to talk to me, speaking petty, saying petty things, saying, why am I acting like this? And I'm explaining to them. So I just said, I don't want to talk. Get out my room. And that's when they said, okay, get the F out my house. Both of them told me to get out their house.
I know that's right. Go on, mama. Get out.
They nice. I would have turned that fucking Wi-Fi off. They did that to make sure you was good. I would have changed the code on the Wi-Fi. Had none of that.
Girl, what? Since my phone ain't off, girl, what?
Get out of my room. It's like, wow. Big kid.
That nigga T6 said Jason just replied to the Tippy the turtle. All right, we gonna let him rock out for a couple of days and then we'll react to it after because that's just gonna be hilarious. Oh my god.
So I was packing my stuff and I was telling them to get out my room while I packed, but they wanted to keep my door wide open and said, no, this is my house, this is my room. I can be in here all I want to. So I was getting aggravated. They was being petty, of course. I was screaming, I was annoyed. I was just feeling so much emotions at that moment. Meanwhile,
who gives a fuck about that? Why do kids what happened? Parents, this is our fault. We tried to give our kids a voice, right? Because we were raised by parents. You are to be seen and not heard. Go stay in a child's place. Get out the room. Don't talk back. We had very strict parents and very strict rules in our house. And a lot of times we felt like, damn, I can't never say nothing. Because a lot of times when we saying stuff, it wasn't to be disrespectful. It would be to be like how we felt. So us as millennials is like, I ain't gonna do that with my kids. I'm gonna at least let them explain ourselves. And we just let them all have it. Fuck it. To the point where they have so many goddamn feelings, they think they running shit.
That's what it sounds like.
Cause they told me that that's their house. That's a fact. That is their house. Yeah, it's their house. They can do whatever fuck they want to in their shit. That's not your house. Your name is not on the deed, on the lease, none of that. And you talking about, so I got agitated. There's no reason why you feel like you can have the right to respond to your parents like that because they telling you where the fuck they can be in and where the fuck they cannot be in their motherfucking house.
To me, that's some crazy stuff. She's really entitled and spoiled.
Right.
She don't know what life about.
Oh, she gonna find out. Life gonna teach you. Cause what?
Desi knows what's going on. She was in her room like my mom was holding her room door shut. And like holding the knob so she can't come out the room. And when you tell them how you feel.
And the mom shouldn't do that. The mom should be able to say, go in that fucking room and don't come out. And it should be just that. That's what I'm saying. She got to hold doors to keep y'all out. Oh, no. Y'all all would have got the fuck out. No, absolutely not. Hell no.
Or you say your opinion and you explain to them why you did something and explain to them what they did. They're going to disregard you because they don't like being told that they're wrong. Or they feel like they always got to be right. But yeah, my mom was holding the door while Desi was in the room. She couldn't get out the room because y'all know Desi be out there to make sure they're not doing nothing. She don't play about me. She's trying to make sure I'm straight because both of them, like, they get all.
Make sure they gonna do nothing. What the fuck is she gonna do?
She's gonna get beat up with you. I guess.
Do you hear this shit? So I'm supposed to believe y'all just so meek and innocent and y'all just getting your head bashed in and she talking about she don't play about me and all that shit? Girl, what? That's how I know your mama wouldn't put belt to ass. Ain't no way.
Yo, girl, they get in your face like they just do the most. But come out for part 2, y'all. I mean, part 3.
First of all, the AC unit, yeah, it was in my room, and yes, I do have a lock on my door. Now, the AC unit is one of them newer units to where like it's scheduled on a certain time. So the AC it's already set to a certain temperature at a certain time of the day.
Right.
Now, the one downstairs she had access to, so she wasn't in the house with no AC at all. She's full of crap. She has AC, the whole AC unit downstairs. She could have came downstairs and then.
And for a house that big, you're gonna have more than one AC unit.
And just turned that on, and she would have been perfectly fine. So the point is, I did not turn the AC off on purpose. That's another lie. The AC was on. It was just set to a certain temperature. I got it on automatic. It goes up and down throughout the day. And then as far as her saying she brought her man to come check on her, that's a lie. Because how your man gonna come check on you if it's so hot in the house and there's no food? But y'all laying up in my house, it's hot. Wouldn't you think they would go get a hotel room? But obviously he must have not had enough money to go get her a hotel room. He only had enough money to order her DoorDash. It was ordering DoorDash back and forth. I got cameras. She's sneaking him in my house while we on vacation, going to the front door cameras, covering up the cameras. I got the proof. Hiding it, trying to hide everything instead of just like being open with it. Why you hiding? Like, because he can't afford to go get you a hotel room. So stop telling lies saying that we cut off the AC on purpose. No, the AC was on. It's just set onto a certain temperature. It rises up and down. It's an energy saver AC. You could have just easily went downstairs, like I said before, and just turned the AC on and sat downstairs and go in there. It's a whole bedroom downstairs. Like, what are you talking about?
Even with that, why the fuck are you there? Go to your fucking boyfriend's house. Why you can't go to his shit, Big Bank Hank? Yeah. You and your parents shit, talking shit, saying what you will and won't do and take and won't take.
You covering up cameras. You knew you was wrong and doing something foul in the first place.
Right. You at their house. I don't think she understand that that's their house.
No, she feel entitled.
Now, mind you, this boy that's in our house, we don't know him. We don't know where he's from, who he is. Don't even know his name. Like, you got this random dude in my house. Like, who does that? Sneaking a random boy in our house, like snooping around my house, just like a random person in our house. Go ahead,
Kayla.
Imagine if dad came home and he was in our house. It would have been an ugly sight.
Oh shit!
And also, she's been doing this.
Yeah, if your dad came home and seen a grown ass little ninja in there, oh yeah, bing bop boop bop boop bop bam. Okay, you people they see little girls.
If she thought he was supposed to be able to, you would have said something to somebody. You wouldn't have been covering up no cameras, and you wouldn't have been sitting there trying to hide and ordering DoorDash and doing all this goofy stuff.
Yeah. You're gonna get that little boy hurt. He can't beat the grown man's strength. Y'all could think he Billy Badass if y'all want to, but that's just stupid to put him in that position because you feel some type of way and you think you know and own everything. That's crazy.
Y'all, she been doing this. I found this out later. She was 16, 17 while we going on vacation. We in ARBs in Orlando, ARB in Miami, both places. She snuck another boy who she used to talk to. She used to talk to this other boy, and she was sneaking him in our ARBs while we're sleeping. Come to find out they're sneaking in, they're smoking, doing whatever, and just like being grown and not even telling no one that this boy is in our ARB. I don't even know this boy. So she been sneaking and bringing boys. So I see why she brought this one over here in this house, because she's like, shoot, I got away with it the first time. I'm going to keep sneaking them in.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the truth and the truth only. I don't have nothing to lie about. Like, they just want to get up here, bash us. They want to tell all these lies, try to tear us down. You can keep trying, baby, because you ain't hurting me. And I don't care about y'all coming in the comments with the hate, saying y'all believe them, all that, because all y'all, it's nothing but kids just talking. Like, a mother, just like y'all say, the kids ain't going to act out and make up lies for no reason. A mother ain't going to act out and make up lies and treat their kid like that for no reason. I'm tired of the disrespect. I'm tired of them doing stuff behind my back, talking about me, doing all kind of grimy green stuff. Like, want to call me green? Y'all green. You talk about your own parents. Who does that? Come to the internet and just start bashing your family like that. Like, get out of here.
Getting their way.
And yep, long as y'all keep talking, I'm gonna keep talking too, telling my side of the story.
She don't need to be posting 50, posting on TikTok like I'm 20, completely unbothered by all the hate. Ma'am, I wouldn't even be.
She talking about a boy, and then she keep coming for my man. Like, why are you trying to call my man broke? Like, why are you worried about another person that's way younger than you money?
She talking about her mama like the mama's a bitch on the street.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
She talking to her mom like her mama's another bitch off the street. My man, she gonna come for my man. Girl, that's your mama. And you talking to her like that? Oh, I believe everything that mama said about you. and I'm mad at your mama for not bing bopping, boop bopping your ass. That's who needed them hands. She needed them hands. Because who is you talking to like that? Oh, she what? Girl, what?
But you know, even with all of this, because it's on the internet, they won't respect or understand this stuff until they get older.
And they get kids, and they get teenagers.
30s, then they realize what their parents was really doing, and because you know you're going to end up going through it.
Oh man, being an adult when you have to first start out in the beginning is hard. In the beginning, it's rough. It's so hard. It's just oh my God, the ghetto. As life goes on and you get older and you get wiser and you learn some stuff, it get a little easier. You get a little happier. You travel a little more. You know, you get a little.
You kind of understand it.
Right. You finally get on the ball. But that beginning road, oh my God.
And then sometimes you fall off and have to get back up. So
that's how my little sister talks to my mama. And your mama ain't binked her upside. Girl, she better than me. You ain't about to be disrespecting and talking to me like that. Like I'm some random bitch off the street. When people start, that's supposed to be your own kids, start disrespecting you like that, you can no longer claim them to be your child on that level emotionally. That's why 50 Cent don't talk to Marquise no more, because how he did it. You talking to him like he a nigga off the street. So I don't know what you capable of.
Yeah.
And that's where it get like, no, you not that you ain't nobody that come out of my ass gonna be like that, disrespecting me like me. No, you can get the fuck on. Period.
Why are you worrying about a 19-year-old money? You're weird. You keep bringing him up. He does have money and he's not broke. I'm not gonna get a whole hotel when there's a whole big house where I have my own room.
No, that's not your shit.
Just for you. Girl, this is my house too. I helped get that house.
What? No. Sorry, that so. Did she say, girl, this is my house too? Oh my God. See, that's where they fucked up at. You made that YouTube money with them kids and they think you they equal. That's where y'all fucked up. Ain't no motherfucking way. No. This my house too? Girl, you can't take that to court.
I'm not gonna get a whole hotel when there's a whole big house where I have my own room just for you. Girl, this is my house too. I helped get that house. I don't have to get a whole hotel when we have a whole big empty house, when I have my own room and I'm there alone. Make it make sense. So you can stop calling my man broke, just to let you know, because that's weird. You keep talking about a boy. Talk about the days that need to be addressed. I'm 18 years old. You keep bringing that up. Like you so mad I have a boyfriend. And man, he was taking care of me. He spent $3K just to come down here and do all that. And you want to say all I see was DoorDash food every day. At least I was eating every day. That DoorDash food money pile up every day, especially because we live in a fucking dungeon. And he making sure I'm straight. He doing everything that a parent was supposed to do. So please don't bring money up. Y'all didn't send me $1 for food.
You are 18, ma'am. Get the damn dollar yourself.
Sure there was food in the refrigerator.
Girl, you are 8. Oh my God. Oh.
I wonder if she'll get cringed out when she get older.
She gonna be mad at herself for disrespecting her mom on the internet like this on some weird shit. Ma'am, you are 18. Then called her a bitch in front of her dad. See, these kids is out of fucking control. They're out of control. Yeah. They are out of control. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, I did it, babe. I did it. Cause I did the thing. Okay.
He ordered me food every day for 5 days straight. Not 1 meal a day, two meals a day, 3 meals a day. Like, make it make sense. So you want to bring up money? You're weird. All that money piles up while you're trying to be funny.
No, as a mother, she trying to give you some game. If you got a man that you call your man, you should be able to go to his shit. Why go to her shit? You 18, ain't you? Why be in your parents' shit? Go to his shit and be comfortable in his AC and all that other shit. And as a man, if he is grown and my man ain't got all this fucking money, he should be able to say, no, just come to my spot. Let's chill. You can't do that.
What the hell going on here?
Okay, so they called the police on their parents because of the 15-year-old girl. They said she abused her. So here's the ring camera of them going to the house.
Okay. She lives in Florida. Okay. The oldest daughter. Okay. She's the one who probably called. Yeah. It's a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah.
You have a 15-year-old? Yeah. And I don't want to mispronounce her name.
Don't need anything from us, let us know. My last name is Moore.
Mr. Moore.
They spelled it wrong. Oh. It's M-O-O-R-E. My new little name tag is supposed to be on its way.
Oh, okay.
It ain't got here yet.
All right.
So, all right. If you need anything from us.
So that little girl right there, that's Desi. Okay, that's the 15-year-old that they tried to call the police and say that they were abusing her and they talked to the officer and the officer went about his fucking day. So you remember when they was talking about he bruised her, blacked her eye and shit? Yeah. When they had the evidence, why didn't you call the police then if it's that?
Yeah.
So let's continue.
Let's take reach out to us, okay? You don't have a landline phone?
No.
I'm I'm assuming that she's with y'all pretty much 24/7. So if something was to happen, she'd have some way. Whatever you.
Don't nobody got no damn landline phone no more.
His old ass.
Ugh.
You got one.
Did you just finish that, or are you going into 10th grade? How long y'all been up here in Georgia?
We've been here like 5 years now.
Okay.
But we just recently.
What's your date of birth? You want to speak up? Mom, can I get your ID? Cause I got to do a report. I come out here, I met with you, and everything was good.
And he gonna go run to make sure she ain't got no
Russ, let us know.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes, the police has been called, boo. So she's calling my sister a rat for that, but anyways, not a rat for checking on your sister.
Calling her a rat was weird. I don't know why y'all using that term, but okay.
Not a rat for wanting to make sure your sister's okay. Like, what is she talking about? So I'm going to finish from part 3 when Desi jumped out the window and she tried to come with me. So basically, they kicked me out and I had my bags. There's a video that I can show y'all off my sister's phone where I was kicked out with all my bags. I'm trying to have my sister find the video where I was kicked out all my bags in 100-degree weather. This was me out with all my bags, y'all. And then all of a sudden I hear my name being called. I hear Jazzy, Jazzy. And I'm like, who's whispering my name right now? I go out there. I keep walking out there. I look up. I see Desi from her top window from the 2nd floor trying to come out the window with me. So first she threw her bags out. I caught her bags. I'm like, no, Des, you can't. Are you sure you want to do that? Because that jump from that window was very high, y'all. So she threw her bags down. And I said, okay, I'm going to catch you. Because she said, I'm not staying here. I'm coming with you.
So you thought that was a good idea for your sister to jump high as fuck to almost break her motherfucking neck to go with you? You not grown for real in the head. You 18 legally grown, but you not grown in the head. You gonna let your sister risk her health to jump to get to you because she wanted to go with you. That's not mature at all. You put her life at risk. And for what?
Not staying here with them. She had her bags ready and everything. So that's when she jumped out. I caught her. I don't know if it was dang y'all, I could never talk about it. But I don't know if it was our adrenaline, but we didn't feel nothing at the moment when she jumped out the window and like she fell on me because we were on the floor and she fell on me like I caught her. But like the next day, our legs and stuff were sore, like our back was sore, like my ankle was actually sore. But she jumped out, y'all. The parents wasn't out there when she did that because they thought they just had me kicked out, door locked. They thought Desi was in her room still because my mom was holding the door, like holding her doorknob so she can't open her door and come out. But she jumped out from her window. Her window is in the front of the house. Okay, y'all, come back for part 4.
That's dangerous.
Laughing and smiling in our face, trolling us like just. All right, y'all, this is part 4 when Desi jumped out the window and she tried to come with me. So Desi ended up jumping out the window, boom. And they didn't see her, but they ended up coming out because Desi wasn't in her room no more. And they came out and it was like, I'm calling the police, y'all going to jail. Once they seen that Desi had her bags and she was coming with me. But at the moment, I was trying to hurry up and go, but I didn't have no connection on my phone. And once I walk out the house and leave the house, where the Wi-Fi is at, there's no connection.
Yes, because you don't have no money. You have not prepared at all.
She just entitled.
Oh my God.
And Desi's phone was on at that time, so I used Desi's phone to try to get in contact with my sisters to get me a ride because I have no car, no nothing, no transportation. But they was having technical difficulties, so while they were trying to get that situation together,
they were having technical difficulties, meaning your sisters don't have shit either. They don't have a car. If your sisters was on their shit, they could have gotten that car and went right over there and grabbed your ass with no hesitation. Or flew you over with no hesitation. But they don't have nothing. But y'all in the right? Girl, please.
My dad was still out there with the camera all outside, walking up and down the driveway while I'm moving my suitcases down the driveway in hot weather, trolling us, talking about we going to jail, this and that, saying who gonna bond y'all out, saying I hit him, just keep saying I hit him and he going to jail, we both going to jail, Desi going to jail for jump out the window. I'm surprised they didn't even post that. He was just laughing and smiling in our face, trolling us like it was making me.
I believe it because the nigga looks childish.
Yeah, he probably was.
Look at them glasses and that weak ass beanie he got on his head and that chain. He not really that grown in the mind either.
So mad. And that's when the police came. He tried to tell the police I hit him. He showed the video. He showed the police that same recording that y'all see on TikTok of me screaming and yelling. And when I hit his hand, he showed the police that. And the police came to me and said, he can't do nothing about that. I didn't do anything. He was antagonizing me. I wasn't wrong. Both parts were wrong or whatever. So yeah, and he also said Desi's 15 years old and she can't go with me, but I could go. So my man ended up getting an Uber and I left. And that's why Desi couldn't come with me.
So apparently the mom decided to call the oldest daughter a rat because she did a wellness check on her sister Desi. So this is what the sister Monique had to say.
A rat? Let's respond to her calling me a rat. I'm a rat because I did a well-being check on my sister. A rat?
This the other daughter.
Yes, I called the police yesterday to do a well-being check on my sister. You can tell how small-minded and immature she is. I'm a rat because I called to do a wellness check on my sister. In what world does that make me a rat? For checking on my sister? She's genuinely not okay. She's still on the internet trying to make it seem like everything's okay. You think just because there's a roof over her head and there's food in the house that she's okay? Have you ever thought about checking on her mentally? Mental health is literally a joke to y'all. Y'all do not care about mental health. And all y'all talk about is us getting paid for coming out with our truth and getting clout. That's what y'all want. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all been doing for years.
Why else would you come out with it? It can't save her because it's out now and you still don't have legally access to your sister.
Come out with our truth. Now we just want to get paid for it.
Why wouldn't you get paid from this? You guys are the Lit Sisters with enough subscribers and all that other stuff. Y'all got to GoFundMe. So in order for you to get the GoFundMe, people have to hear your story, right? So you're doing this for money. So stop playing.
Is the truth. After all these years, if we wanted to run up a bag, why we didn't Ben come out with this years ago? We would have been ran up a bag. But out of y'all being our parents, we spared y'all for years. Your brain is literally getting smaller by the day. Y'all literally have no life, and that's the same thing y'all expected from us. But no, we ran away from it. You are literally just brainwashed, and I genuinely feel bad for you. And that's why I spared you for so many years, because I knew you was brainwashed, and I knew he brainwashed you. But it honestly just gets to a point. It don't matter how brainwashed you is, you should never put your kids before a man. You're a literal clown. But I guess I'm a rat for doing the well.
And this is her daughter talking about her father.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This check on my sister. And for everyone in the comments saying why Desi didn't say nothing, she's clearly scared. She doesn't want them to take her. And I did not ever call CPS. Because if I really wanted them to take her, I would have called her. But I'm gonna take it upon myself to come take her.
Right. Like you guys did
Hey cousins, welcome back to another video.
Fucking job with it so far.
And in this video, we have the Lit family again. So apparently, the Lit family has 2 additional daughters that I didn't know about. I thought it was only Desi, Jazzy, KD, and the parents. But apparently, it's 2 other daughters. And as y'all can see in the picture, these are the other daughters. However, the pictures went from this to this real quick. So although Jazzy got kicked out, the other 2 daughters left. And come on now, these girls can't just be leaving for the hell of it. It sounds like what these girls are saying that's happening in this house, those things are really happening. But y'all take a listen to Monique's story time. That is one of the daughters.
Let's go back to the time that he choked me because the YouTube views were down. Okay, so one morning, I got woken up out of my sleep to him beating and banging on my door. And he was banging on my other sister's door, which is Zari, and she's not even in school. He was claiming that he was waking me up to go to school. And mind you, we were homeschooled, so I could literally wake up on my own and do my own schoolwork.
Then get your ass up. Why do kids think when they on homeschool they can sleep all goddamn day and do homework, whatever?
I have no clue. They need to be put on the schedule. That's what they
Right. You don't just do it to just be lazy. Yeah. You got to get up at all the same time everybody else get up and get it knocked out because you got to be on a schedule.
And then that's when he went to my sister talking about how the YouTube views were down. So that's when he's just mad at everybody. He's banging on my door. He's mad. He's like, get up, go downstairs, go downstairs. Since the YouTube views are down, we need to go downstairs in the room and do our work in there. And then that's when I'm getting up. But I guess in his brain, I'm moving too slow. But mind y'all, it's early in the morning. I'm fresh out my sleep. And you expect me to speed walk and move on your beat? No, that's not happening. So then
who is she talking to? I have no clue. Girl, and you expect me to move on your beat? I just woke up. See, you know what?
He's just talking like, oh, speed up, speed up. You moving too slow. You moving too slow. Come back for part 2. Story part 2 on surviving my toxic parent and the time when he choked me because the YouTube views were down. Okay, like I said in the last video, I was up, but I guess I wasn't moving fast enough for him. And so that's when he's like, you moving too slow. Get your stuff and go downstairs. And so that's when I'm like, what? Mind you, it's the morning time. How fast do you expect me to move? I'm literally fresh out of sleep. And so that's when he's like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You're moving too slow. You're moving too slow. But I'm just grabbing my cover. I'm grabbing my computer and I'm grabbing my computer charger.
Why are you?
Okay, so he's still.
Why are you grabbing your cover? You see what I'm saying? To go do homeschool work downstairs, you got to grab your cover and shit like that. You need to be grabbing a computer and everything you need for school and getting your ass downstairs. Fuck is you talking about?
talking, so I'm like, I am. I'm coming. So he took that in a form of disrespect. Anything you say to him is disrespect. But mind y'all, before I'm talking, so I'm like, I am. I'm coming. Moving too slow. You're moving too slow. But I'm just grabbing my cover. I'm grabbing my computer, and I'm grabbing my computer charger. Okay, so he's still talking, so I'm like, I am. I'm coming. So he took that in a form of disrespect. Anything you say to him is disrespect.
Because you probably said it disrespectful. I'm coming, okay? I'm already coming. Like, we already know how teenagers talk. You ain't no motherfucker saying stop it. So he didn't snatch you from the YouTube views. He probably was upset that they were down, but he snatched your ass because you was talking back. That's what that was.
But mind y'all, before all of this, he was already coming to my older sister mad about how the YouTube views were down. Okay, so
you equated that in your head to put that together, but that's not a known fact. That's speculation.
That's when I'm still in the room and I'm still getting my stuff and going downstairs. That's when he's mad again and he's still yelling. I guess he said something like, hurry up, you're still moving too slow, just cussing and doing all this extra stuff. And so that's when I said, I'm coming. And so that's when he came at me, ended up choking me and throwing me on the bed. Come back for part 3.
So you said you said I'm coming the second time. So it looked like she said I'm coming twice and still ain't came yet. It don't take that goddamn long. Should he have choked you for that? No. But hey.
Part 3 on surviving my toxic parents and the time he choked me because the YouTube views were down. Okay, so like I said in the last video, he came and charged at me and choked me and threw me down on the bed. Mind y'all, he was choking me like this, like squeezing this part. And that's where you cannot breathe. And so I'm noticing I can't breathe. And so like as I'm yelling, like I'm like you can't hear me. Sounds like. And so I'm just using all my force to kick him and get him off of me. But he's literally on top of me on the bed, have me pinned down to the bed. So I'm literally trying to use all my force to get him off of me. And mind y'all, if y'all wondering where my mom was, she's right by the door watching all this happen. Only thing she's saying is, babe, stop. Babe, stop.
What the fuck did you want her to do? Jackie Chan kick this nigga in the back of his neck? Y'all act like she a goddamn superhero. She was telling him to stop.
She didn't even step foot in the room to even try to stop him. So I'm using all my force to get him off of me. I'm literally kicking him. I'm kicking him. So I guess I kicked him in the spot where it made him get off of me. But I ended up kicking him all the way to the wall. And so that's when I finally got him off of me. And I'm just crying, screaming, and yelling, and he yelling back at me. And so that's when he walks out of the room and I end up going downstairs. Mind you, my mom didn't care. But then as we went downstairs, that's when he was really actually mad for the YouTube views. He gave us a whole lecture about the YouTube views being down. Mind y'all, they used to put signs on our door that says YouTube today, YouTube today. It was that serious. He was so money hungry. He used to make us shoot 4 videos a day, if not 5 videos, and edit them in the same day at that. But this is the end of part 3. I have plenty of more parts coming and more story times coming on surviving this toxic family.
So she finally got to
shoot like 4 videos a day.
Mm-hmm. They basically saying the parents were working them like slaves to get views to pay the bills in the house and make money and shit. And they were money hungry, and every time it went down, it was a problem.
Wow. So
a hold of her.
Trying to see what else it is leading to.
So they're saying basically the reason why they left is because the dad's abusive and the mom's abusive, letting him abuse them. And they're trying to get their sister out of a toxic environment.
But they don't have anything to bring their sister to. None of them are working.
From what the parents are saying, they're not working.
So how are they paying their bills where they're at?
That I have. Anybody know the answer to that?
That don't make sense. How are they able to pay their bills where they're at if they're not working and doing something?
They somewhere doing something. So I think they were saying something about the sister was living with a guy.
Okay.
So is that why they didn't graduate? Because they was too busy on making content? That could be a thing too. Because if you having to making content all day, when do they have time to do schoolwork? So that's a good question. That is a good question. But I mean, after content, when do you make the time to do that?
Yeah. How's the scheduling with that?
Right. It has to be a schedule.
I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shouldn't get in the way of their education. I don't understand how that's going. Yeah. And then she talking like, yeah, I could just do my work from there. So whatever. So they obviously had access to do their schoolwork. And homeschool is a little different. You can do like a bunch of whole fucking work and catch up in a day.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Desi, and she did talk to her, and she recorded it.
Oh, they live with
Desi
their
was
auntie.
on
Okay.
KD's phone. Y'all take a listen to what Desi was saying.
Press, I'm going through it. I need to get out. Did the police come see you today? Oh, let me tell you about that. I can't tell her about that. About what? She's literally asking me a question about the police.
See how they talking to the little boy? I'm pretty sure they talk to that little boy all the time, and that's what the mom was talking about.
I said he wants his phone. Buddy, why you can't let us talk to her real fast? Like he wants his phone, he's being weird. Just say it really fast. Bro, the cops came to the house. I'm going downstairs. Every time let me tell her. My phone. Can I tell her?
You hear him? He said, you checked on her already. She good. Get the fuck off my phone. Y'all just start stirring up shit. She's good.
Look at how goofy King look. You're right.
Look how goofy he looks. See, y'all, now there it go.
Here, you're right there. Just let us talk to her. Goofy. I can't even explain.
See, that's how they
you told me let me talk to Naya. You came to my door. All right, say it. You could have said no then. King, why you being mean? Desi, hurry up and say it. The cops came to the door. And they said, shut up. Why she can't talk? Can she talk? Let me. Oh my God.
Damn, what he saying? They trying to tell him to shut up. Is he about to snitch? Oh, he about to tell y'all business.
This nigga talk about he mad because I'm gonna say what's really. Hurry up. Just say it before he takes his phone. The cop, he's talking about press. I'm going through it. I need to get out.
So the parents came out with this. I don't know if it was the mom or the dad, but this is what they had to say. Y'all could stop, pause, and read. And the daughter decided to respond.
Getting on here lying. All this is over disciplining Desi by taking her phone since we don't beat on her for something bad she did, which I won't speak on. Desi recorded a whole video of y'all saying y'all finna take her phone, take her bed out her room, take everything she owned because she wouldn't do a skit for y'all. Are y'all okay? Do we need to post a video of y'all saying y'all finna take her phone because she won't shoot the skit? And then you're saying you're not.
Did they say that, or is there something she's assuming?
This is what I believe, and I would have to hear the recording. But I think they could have said, "I'm gonna take your phone if you don't do a skit," because the skit is what pays the bills. It was what pay your phone bill. You don't want to do that extra stuff. Again, like I said, you are not required to pay for a kid's cell phone or internet or any of that shit. You just gotta clothe them, feed them, all that other stuff. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta do no spectacular, smackler shit.
This is what they get for making their main income content being created, because it gets like that. Sometimes kids don't want to do shit.
Right. And now they feel entitled to the money that you guys were the creative behind. So now they feel like that was my money and I did all this and y'all would have been nothing without David Ruffin. It's crazy.
I'm gonna bash her. And then you're lying, telling her we're bashing her. We're on here helping her. And then you're saying, we see this situation is off money. We see this situation off money, but we could have been put this situation out and got tons of money from it. But yeah, now we're gonna make money off the situation. Perhaps all the money y'all stole from us. And if we really wanted money from this situation, we would have been had YouTube videos pre-made. We would have had all that. We would have had a whole rollout. But instead, we came on TikTok to tell our story. And then you keep talking about we got on here and talked about old bullshit, but you're not addressing that. This been going on for years and we're coming out and telling our truth. All of this was ongoing behavior. And now we decide to come out with our truth. We're doing it for the views and money. Don't you think you are? Isn't that all y'all gave a fuck about for the past 6 years? Even at the expense of our mental health, our well-being? But let's tell them how you literally wouldn't take us to the dentist because it costs too much. It's a lot of stuff that they failed at as parents. All they cared about was YouTube. They never cared about our well-being. Y'all, she just keep.
All right, y'all, and this is the last daughter with her story time.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna clear something up real quick.
Now, this is the stepdaughter. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you what bothered me about what she said about the dad, because this is the weirdest shit ever. Look.
There's like a video that's got a lot of views. You're telling on yourself. Okay, but anyway, my thing is how I didn't build nothing if King blew up from Puppy Love. I wrote the song Puppy Love, and that's where he blew up from there. So everybody was starting to know him. That's when everything started going up, his subscribers, his followers. That's how he really got known for real. Anybody who was following King from the jump, you would know that's how it all started.
And I know y'all remember that. That's around the time him and Lonnie Love, they was doing a lot of content together. I was the one behind the camera. So yeah, I remember like it was yesterday. Me, my mom, and my sisters, we drove to McDonald's because we didn't have Wi-Fi at the time. We were staying in Atlanta. I don't know why we didn't have Wi-Fi, but at the time we did not have Wi-Fi. So we pulled up to McDonald's just to upload the music video. We uploaded. We're watching the views just go up by the second. The video was just going.
Y'all didn't have Wi-Fi because your parents had no money. She said we had to go to McDonald's to upload it because we didn't have Wi-Fi. I don't know. We ain't have Wi-Fi because y'all ain't had no money. Your parents ain't had no money at the time. That's what it sounded like. They didn't have any money. They blew this puppy love shit blew them up to where they got views, and the views started rising, and the fame came in, and it started getting great.
Went viral for out of nowhere. And let me tell y'all how grimy and greedy he is. So we in the studio recording Puppy Love, and it's time to do the paperwork or whatever. So you know you got to put the writer, the artist, the producer, or whatever you got to put. So it's time to put the writer name, which is me. I wrote the entire song word for word. He's trying to put my mom's name. So the producer like, bro, why you trying to put your name? Like your daughter wrote it. You need just put your daughter's name. She the one wrote it. He ain't gonna get paid anyway. He's the artist. They still ended up putting my mom's name. So if you go look up Puppy Love, it's gonna say Desiree Blackman, which is my mom's full name. I'm gonna say her name because they decided to put her name because they're greedy. They want every coin. Mind you, they was gonna get paid anyway, y'all. King is the artist. You're gonna get a cut anyway, y'all. And if y'all want to know the producer name, his name is Daraj Global. Okay, y'all, and this is just some of the stuff that we had to deal with while we was living in the house with them. First of all, me and Naya had to make him breakfast every morning. Eggs, grits, bacon, a full course breakfast every single morning. He would wake one of us up to go make him some food. Also, this was after I had graduated and everything. I had to wake up every.
Ain't that weird?
What, that he made him make breakfast every
morning? Yeah, shouldn't your wife be doing that for you?
Yeah, your wife should be doing that.
That nigga weird. But she said after she graduated, so apparently she graduated.
Did he get to her car? She looked like she in the car.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Single morning, get out of my bed, go downstairs, and basically be King's tutor and help him with school. We also wasn't allowed to lock our room door. We still would like do it sometimes, but we really wasn't allowed to. Also, my mom used to have like an alcohol problem. So
I don't think anybody was allowed to lock their motherfucking door in anybody's house. Cause what you got it locked for?
Yeah, that's what we was taught.
Okay, that's what we was taught. That's old school stuff. So
we would have to deal with her coming in our room at random times of night, just bothering us, verbally abusing us. And
so now they calling their mom an alcoholic, saying she go in the room and just start talking shit to them drunk, unprovoked. That's crazy.
Videos of that too as well. Also, she said something like, everything we did, we got paid for. But before I left the house, I was posting 2 videos a day on King's channel, and they never paid me for that for the whole month. 2 videos a day for a whole month straight. They didn't pay me for it. All because they was mad that I left. I was their bread and butter. So when I left, they were furious. To this day, they're still mad. Now you see that is different with Jazzy. They end up kicking her out because they can't get no use out of Jazzy. Jazzy told them that she's not doing no more shit. She's not getting paid what she deserves. And they didn't see no more use out of her. So that's why they so quick to kick her out. But they would have never kicked me out because of all the stuff that I did for them. If y'all want to know like other things that we had to deal with while we was staying.
Who them kids?
I know she got kids.
She got kids, TNT. Who them kids in the background? What's that? I hear kids playing with toys in the background and stuff like that.
Like this video.
It said like this video and stuff like that. Okay, hold on. All right, y'all. We gonna pause it here because I want to do a part 2 on this live. No, she don't have kids. Well, who's she living with? Who got kids? We're going to do a part 2 on this because this is what I really wanted to go live about, but we got sidetracked by the whore.
Oh, that one was good.
Yeah, that this content is lit. Shit, they got the right name for it. That's funny. She said she jumping from live Jason premiere to this live. Because Jason just premiered. You want to close out to react to his shit or not?
No, we'll do that. We'll do that another time.
Probably her uncle or auntie's kids. Oh, okay. So she lived with the auntie too? So all them live with the auntie, grown as fuck. All of them live with the auntie, grown as fuck is what you're saying to me. Oh, child. Yeah, to me, they really ain't got no leg to stand on. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I gotta watch more, but like I said, them girls sound very entitled, especially that little Jazzy girl. That little they all sound actually bumping their gums though, but that Jazzy girl, oh no. Yeah, but we're gonna follow up with this later at another time. And yeah, we're gonna do a part 2 on this because these heifers. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I'll tell you in a second. All right, y'all. I'm just
You've been on here too long.
I know.
I had a great time.
Yeah, we was chopping it up. This shit was funny. We gotta do it again sometime.
We definitely gotta do it again.
All right, y'all. Let me go.
Raise my hands up. Raise my hands up.
They smile the song. They smile the song. They smile the song. They smile the song. They smile the song.